also get lost in the sauce.
कंट्रोल रूम प्लीज एसी तेज कर दीजिए, गर्म हो रही है प्रोफेशनल एनालिटिकर को जी। स्ट्रीम चालू हो चुकी है तो ज्यादा बड़बड़ ना करें, तो उधर आके चड्डी निकाल दी जाएगी आपकी। बाय।
Welcome back to another live stream, everyone. Hope you guys doing well. Welcome to Professional VCT What's Party। क्या हाल है, क्या हाल है मेरे दोस्तों, क्या हाल है मेरे शेरों, क्या हाल है मेरे चमनो, क्या बोल रहा हूं मैं। वेलकम बैक भाइयों, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है सभी के, कैसा लग रहा है भाई? एकदम ड्रिपरी ड्रिप लग रहा है कि नहीं? लाला मेरे लाला उसकले कले काला मेजर दिख रहा हूं बे, है ना? मैं मेजर दिख रहा हूं, थोड़ा पिंकी पिंकी लग रहा हूं, पता नहीं क्यों। थोड़ा हरा भरा ही कर दे क्या लाइट पिछले तरह? हाँ हरा भरा मेजर लगता है भाई, हरा भरा मेजर लगता है। ये थोड़ा सा वाइब्रेंट ज्यादा है, इसलिए वाइब्रेंस थोड़ा कम कर देते हैं अपन। नहीं बराबर था, ऐसा ही रखते हैं। थोड़ा क्या विषय मालूम क्या, तुम लोग को अभी पता नहीं रहेगा, मैं ना एक प्रोफेशनल एनालिटिकर के साथ साथ एक मैं ये भी हूं, मैं एक्चुअली मेरा एनालिसिस होने के बाद मैं जाता हूं काम करने के लिए, बहुत डेंजर, इसलिए मेरा थोड़ा है ना कोट है ना मर जाता है, मतलब थोड़ा धूल लग जाती है मेरे कोट को, ज्यादा कुछ विषय नहीं है, तो बस वही विषय बताना तो तुम लोग को। एनीवेज आज मैच होने वाले बहुत भयंकर भाई, आज डायरेक्ट ये होने वाला है, आज प्लेऑफ से, पता है क्या तुम लोग को, आज प्लेऑफ से भाई साहब, और मेरे इसमें ना काफी रिफ्लेक्शनेज हो रहा है, रुको अपना दूसरा वाला किधर है, दूसरा वाला गायब है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, आज अपन सिर्फ ड्रिप करेंगे ये वाला। और दोस्तों अगर आप लोगों को पता नहीं, आज गिव अवे होने वाले हैं ऑफ दिस किट, जिसमें आपको मिलेगा ये, जिसमें आपको मिलेगा ये, जिसको में आपको मिलेगा ये भी, टी शर्ट नहीं मिलेंगे, टी शर्ट सिर्फ भाई को ये मिलेगा, ये शायद मिलेगा, लेकिन ये जरूर मिलेगा, और पता नहीं क्या मिलेगा, लेकिन बैग मिलेगा, बैग, वो बैग बहुत डेंजर है, वो सारी चीजें मिलेंगी आप लोगों को, ठीक है ना। आ जाओ फिर देखते हैं मैच किधर तक आया, चालू हो रहा है कि नहीं, क्या सीन क्या नहीं, हाँ रुको मैच लगा के देखते हैं। सेंटिनल्स अभी भी क्वालिफाई हो सकती है, हाँ बोल रहे तो है भाई, 2-0 जीती ना, वो भी हैवी मार्जिन से जीती भाई, कैमरा का सैचुरेशन ज्यादा है, ऐसा बोलता है। बस क्या लाला, बस क्या, बस क्या, बस क्या, क्या कर रहा हूं मैं, चलो आ जाओ। आज पहला मैच जो होने वाला है वो होने वाला है GEN.G वर्सेस T1। भाई कल T1 ने टीम सीक्रेट को कैसे हरा दिया भाई, मेरे को कोई वो बताओ, ये क्या हो रहा है भाई मैचेस में, हाँ T1 ने TS को कैसे हरा दिए ला भाई, कुछ भी हो रहा है भाई, कुछ भी हो रहा है, इंचा गावत है इंचा। हाँ बताओ भाई बताओ, आरसीबी वाले फैंस कैलकुलेटर निकाल के बताओ कि हमारा सेंटिनल्स कैसे क्वालिफाई होएगा, जल्दी से जल्दी बताइए। कॉलेज का कोट है क्या मामू, कॉलेज का कोट कौन लेता है ब्रो, मैंने ये प्रोफेशनल एनालिटिक्स का कोट है मेरा, ये सिर्फ VCT वालों को मिलता है। अगर T1 जीत गई आज तो हर्ष भाई चैनल डिलीट करेंगे, ये क्या है भाई, हाँ भाई मेंबरशिप लिया किसी ने, क्रिएटिव, thank you so much for the sponsor, welcome to the Power Gang, creative, 8-1 था सेकंड मैप एंड 9-3 हाफ फेवरिंग TS, वहां से जीती T1। अच्छा 9-3 कूर से हो गया क्या, तब भी सोचू साला कैसा हारे। 100T win against NRG, G2 lose against Loud and Sentinels qualify, both needed heavy margin, ऐसा बोलता है भाई, कुछ तो हेवी कैलकुलेशन बताया इसने, मेरे को घंटा नहीं समझा बट ठीक है। भाई लोग बाकी ड्रिप कैसा लग रहा है आज, रेट करो, रेट दिस ड्रिप आउट ऑफ 10। रुको एक काम करते हैं अपन, ये ना भाई ये निकाल के अपने छाती पे लगा दे, रेट दिस ड्रिप आउट ऑफ 10 भाई लोग। देव पटेल थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर, वेलकम टू द पावर गैंग। थोड़ा ऊपर 10 out of 10 कल मीडअप है, यस जी। हेलो एक्सक्यूज मी कहां जा रहे हो आप, रुको नहीं, यहां पे सिर्फ रेडियंस जा सकते हैं, प्लीज गेट बैक, थैंक यू। कल व्लॉग होगा, जी हाँ होगा। सेंटिनल्स विल क्वालिफाई इफ 100T विन अगेंस्ट NRG 2-0, ये तो नहीं होने वाला है, नहीं एक्चुअली हो भी सकता है क्योंकि NRG टट्टी टीम है। एंड लाउड बीट G2 2-0, नहीं भाई मतलब सेंटिनल्स बाहर, भाई लोग सेंटिनल्स गई, आई ग देवा रे देवा, सेंटिनल्स गई भाई लोग, जी लिख दो सेंटिनल्स के लिए, सी यू लेटर सेंटिनल्स, सेंटिनल टाटा गुड नाइट। चालू हो रहा है, एंट्री आ गई। चालू व्हाट्स पार्टी चालू सकले कॉमा।
They took Pacific by storm during
NRG
kickoff,
throw
and
करेगी,
since
क्यों
then,
भाई?
Gen.G has been one of the best in the
NRG
world.
normally भी खेलती है, ऐसा
They
लगता है
nearly
throw
won
gameplay चल
Pacific,
रहा है।
our first championship, and you can be rest assured that the Tiger Nation isn't resting until they do exactly that. They want that spot.
88,000 subscribers, let's go!
But
Woo!
after their 2-0 victory yesterday, T1 are back in the top 4 for Pacific once more. They've got some of the most powerful puzzle pieces in Valorant, and now it's time to see how hard they fight against the giants in the tournament. Can they take down the Tiger Nation, the reigning Pacific champions? That's the big question.
भाई लोग आज बहुत टफ है भाई।
T1 can do this. I know I predicted.
आज बहुत टफ गेम है भाई। देखो मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ये तो एक 2-0 इजी होने वाला है। 2-0 Gen.G एकदम वन साइड जीतने वाली है। पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि भाई ये Gen.G जिन्होंने मास्टर्स में सेकंड प्लेस लाया था भाई। ये आंडू पांडू टीम नहीं है टीएस जैसी, ये है Gen.G। टीएस को भले तुमने हराया लेकिन ये है Gen.G। और इसमें है द गोटी गेमर्स टेक्सचर एंड माय फेवरेट मॉन्चिकिन। बताओ कौन जीतेगा? कौन जीतेगा बताओ? अबे ये थोड़ा और ऊपर पहनना चाहिए, कैमरा में दिख रहा नहीं है।
Sometimes that can be really good prep for the next day. Yes, you don't get to prepare for your specific opponents, but you're really warmed up. Everybody's very confident. You're ready to go. Whereas Gen.G maybe a little bit cold. We'll have to see them coming in here very strong right from the first map.
Are they coming in refreshed or are they coming in cold is the question, right? We've seen it before. Even the best of teams, sometimes, you know, you get into those first rounds.
Perfect!
And maybe
Perfect. Hello Sonal, how you doing?
Against Talon yesterday, or it happened with Talon yesterday. So it's very, very possible that this could happen for Gen.G as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's tough as a coaching staff and as players is to keep yourself in that.
चलो भाई चालू करो जल्दी, चालू करो जल्दी भाई, जल्दी चालू करो। ऐसा है आज मेरे को देखने का है T1 को 2-0 होते हुए देखने का है, मेरे को वन साइड डोमिनेशन देखने का है आज मेरे को Gen.G का। बहुत दिन हो गया भाई Gen.G का मैंने वन साइड डोमिनेशन नहीं देखा, तो आज मेरे को देखने का है लाला। Gen.G इज वॉच्ड फॉर रियल। अबे चुप बे। EMEA का अल्फा ग्रुप में हर टीम 3-3 है। तो आगे कौन बढ़ेगा भाई? हेलो दमन गेमिंग। T1 जीतेगी 2-0। अगर T1 2-0 जीती तो मैं ये वाइपर की पेंटिंग फेंक दूंगा।
Up against Gen.G, a Korean esports El Clasico in its own right. To see who is going to be keeping themselves in that upper bracket, who's going to be having Match of Shanghai qualified, you know, just get that ticket booked right off the rip, and who's going to be falling down to the lower bracket.
गिव अवे का क्या सीन है? रुको गिव अवे आज कब करे बताओ मैं रुको। तो ये मैच होने के बाद पूरा मैच ठीक है ना, ये BO3 होने के बाद अपन एक गिव अवे करेंगे रायट के किट का, जिसमें आएगा एक बैकपैक, एक गॉगल, एक पीने वाला वो बॉटल और एक ये गन बड़ी और बैकपैक, गॉगल, गन बड़ी, माउस पैड, बहुत सारी चीजें, बहुत सारी चीजें वो मिलेगी तुम्हें, क्या ना? Begin till the end. Don't buy with the 18 months of pro. Thank you मेरा भाई। कुसकले कोमा। चलो चालू हो रहा है मैच। Hi भैया, first time watching you. Hey, hello Shreyansh. All right boys.
We're here on Ascent. It's all stock standard.
Yeah, we're back to everyone.
अबे एसेंट है भाई, एसेंट पे माँ कसम यही वही कॉम्प। अबे थोड़ा कुछ नया लो भाई, कुछ नया लो। ए चैट मैंने एजेंट्स देखे कि विच एजेंट वी शुड प्ले, एंड मैंने शायद एक डिसीजन बना लिया है। विच एजेंट आर वी गोइंग टू मेन आफ्टर माय बेबी वाइपर। मैं जल्द बताऊंगा तुम्हें, ऐसे ही नहीं बताऊंगा, अच्छे से बताऊंगा, शांति से, चुमली ले ली चुमली से। यश भाई आज बड़े हैंडसम लग रहे हो, रोज का है भाई, कुछ अलग बताओ लाला। Thank you for the 5 months, Mookie.
New play out on this map. This is something that has been, in quotations, I'll put it, solved for a while. Yeah. Very few teams like to stray away from this every now and then. You get the Stray Viper, PRX, kind of maybe the most creative, at least out here in Pacific that we have for this map.
Pacific, yeah.
Giveaway कब है ये game के बाद?
In the harbor on this map.
I know you will go with Glow. No, bro.
PX bringing that out.
But adding TL and KC because of map difference. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Widely, things have stayed the
Let's
same.
go!
So
First
matchup
game of
here
the
in
day.
Korea.
Gen.G versus T1
Let's go ahead and jump into the
playoffs.
action.
इसमें जो बाहर जाएगा वो जाएगा लोअर ब्रैकेट में. लेट्स गो. और इसमें जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में. है ना, बराबर बोला ना?
Be in that upper final. Is already and hearing the fan chants going through. Over to you guys watching at home.
Yeah, today's
quite
a
loud for the Gen.G camp.
huge day.
Hello, you
for
man.
a lot of the Korean fans, right? Obviously, all 3 Korean teams playing, but even PRX having a huge Korean following as well.
We saw that yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Chalu.
top 4 continuing once again, and right off the rip, Gen.G just going to put some fake pressure on to B with the Silva, but they have their eyes trained on A, and I feel like T1, they have a decent read against this, right? Obviously, you have the numbers stacked, you know, ready for the anti-flash as well over on B, but look at the Killjoy setup. That is just meant to absolutely disrupt the entire plan while you still hold on to tree with the alarm bot.
घुस जाओ यूसुफ पे, घुस जाओ.
Setting up the one way. Look at
पीछे जा रहे हैं.
for now.
मेरे को लग रहा है push करेगा ये.
On the side of Gen.G. T1 just going to be basing everything off at the game sense here for now as everybody's tucked back, not really peeking any angles.
नहीं हो रहा, खत्म स्मोक. खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा स्मोक. उसको अपना एक फ्लैश घर पे लेके जाने का है मंचकिन को. फ्लैश डाल के पीक नहीं लेगा वो.
Timing, you know, as you have to wait for those cooldowns a bit more and more, even if you try to stagger it as best as you can. So he's just going to try to wait for it as long as possible. The real question is even if they push him back, the turret's still there to help delay them even further. So I don't know if this pinch is going to work out the way Gen.G wants. And if they rotate, that's exactly the trap that T1 has set.
अंदर आ गए.
Set up the dash. They get ahead of that one though.
Nice go!
Munchkin there in main as he tries to hold the
Nice!
line. As he turns away, he ends up getting taken down. It's going to be trade out though as the Omen's fall. Execute. Able to find one with the Nano Swarm. The lurk from Lockheed though.
Nice.
Catches the timing on a Saya player. Recon Dart getting a decent reveal, spotting multiple players. Munchkin going to be dropped down the spike on the floor. Drop down off the top.
3v2 कैसे आ गया?
Trying to hold this line, trying to keep himself alive. Needs to find one, but he cannot. Now it's all on Lockheed. The headshot on the one.
नहीं यार. भाई ये राउंड कैसे घूम गया भाई? भाई ये तो इजी राउंड जीत रहे थे.
Such a good pistol from T1. I mean, the setup is perfect, right? The original intention is that you're trying to just force them to go through mid to B. You're already ready with the anti-flash.
Thank you for the 24 months, Aditya bhai. 2 saal double 24 bhai साहब.
They immediately execute the flood retake before the spike is able to go down, before Gen.G is able to regroup. You know that there's still one member out in mid. You know you can match them in numbers. It's a good retake here from T1, and that puts them in a very good lead. Going with buys across the board, including a
इतना slow क्यों rush? Slow rush नहीं होता बे.
3, 2, 1, go.
Execute था वो execute. अरे भाई साहब हवा इधर क्या आया texture?
Taken down. Rossi finding Munchkin, extra Meteor.
क्या बात है, क्लीन अप कर दिए, क्लीन अप. एक ही किल मिला है रॉसी का, वो भी वैंडल वाला था, और वो वैंडल उसका उठा लिया जाएगा.
Potentially find those kills. As for now, it's just going to be a grab on that orb.
ठीक है, समझ गया.
Widely around.
2-0 हो रहा है भाई लोग.
Karen just wants to see if he can try to deal a little bit of additional damage.
Yeah, I mean, you have Excure.
गिवअवे किसका हो रहा है? वो सरप्राइज है, ये गेम के बाद बताऊंगा. भर दिया भाई साहब, भर दिया.
Back behind the box once again. Down to 64.
हंस रहा है. केरोने हंस रहा है.
This is him just trying to do as much damage as he can. But with 64 HP, I think he also knows. Right now, if anything, he's also just buying time for the extra comms. Ooh, Excure actually going for the peak despite being so low.
Bolt peek out is the most at
risk. Bar, there right click. अरे यार.
Push up, Excure. We'll just go ahead, spray across into the smoke, manages to find
He had 3% chance of
the round. So 4 charges towards the ultimate.
Qualifying, but they qualified against all the odds. सही में, damn.
So right off the bat, obviously they didn't get to really see the setup from T1 over by B side on the pistol. But something you're realizing both on A and B in these first 2 crucial rounds from Gen.G is that they should understand that just cutting audio and going for a flood execute isn't going to work out. All right? I mean, T1 is prepped for all the possible sets that can come through. So you really do have to try to do a little bit more push and pull with the util. Go for a little bit more util trading if you're Gen.G right now.
An early warning shock dart there from Carpe.
भाई
Spotted or taken down off the back of that.
क्या
Now, once again, Gen.G getting everybody clustered up over towards this A site. Smokes continue to come through. There's Izu not
Pranjit Leka, thank you so much for the huge 100. भाई मेरा फ्रेंड आपकी तरह दिखता है, उसको एक शाउट आउट दे सकते हो क्या? उसका नाम है बेंकेल ओडे. Benkel, bye! Big shout out to you! Big shout out to you, bro. Thank you so much for the huge 100. Pranjit, bhai.
Catching them off guard. Texture gone. Munchkin will fall. The full flash connecting onto him, and he cannot stabilize.
अबे बाहर आउट आ गए.
Off the back of that, now it's
अबे
just
यार,
Meteor.
Benkel भाई.
All on his lonesome, and this has been a
बाहर आउट आ
massacre
गए
at
यार.
the hands of T1.
These Killjoy default
Thank
setups
you for the
are
100.
really messing
One
things
time,
up
thank you for the 40
Gen.G.
long time. वियांश भाई ने 40 रुपए दिए और लिखा है वाइपर तो गई. कहाँ गई भाई?
And this is one of the things that
ठीक है यार, बाय राउंड आ गए तो क्या चली गई अभी? नहीं भाई, नहीं गई अब तक. रुको.
analysis for that pregame interview, right? When you're in the server and you're only able to see it from your POV, your teammates' POV, and obviously when the timeout comes,
shotgun
from your
वॉटगन से
coaches
कैसे
as
मर
well,
रहे हैं?
it might not be as easy to realize what exactly is the default and what is it meant to deny. But right now, it is meant to deny any sort of site execute that allows the Jet to get into quad, right? It has the alarm bots, it's got the turret, everything is there to make sure it's delayed, and then they swarm and cover the right side of the site. And I don't know if Gen.G's going to be able to catch on to that fast enough.
Come on, Gen.G, wake up! आप क्या कर रही हो?
Still putting a decent investment in.
Defensive map है ना? Defensive map.
Stingers, Sheriff, Marshall there.
साया player.
Looking for
इस shot जा रहे हैं, इस shot पे दो जने मार
The coffers get very much lined with gold here for T1 side.
भाई T1 से तो हार ही नहीं सकती भाई Gen.G.
On short, the swing in coming through, a little bit of damage going to be found there, but they do force them back. Texture trying to chase in, but just blinded up by the paranoia.
प्लान मिल गया लेकिन ऊपर से पीक ले रहा है साया बेबी.
Come through though, Munchkin. That one down to the floor, but now Meteor gonna creep his way forward, ends up getting caught.
साया को मारो बस.
Around to try to lurk his way
Shit,
up cat.
shit.
Oh no.
Up cat getting ready to come through. Trying to get in front of it. Does so, but cannot find any kills.
ठीक है, shot से आ रहा है.
Just a smattering of damage as Izu gets chipped away at down to 61. Munchkin now gonna try to hold this with a stinger at range. Does have a fragment to buy maybe a little bit more time.
दरवाजा बंद है.
Held to half and the push coming in. See if it's gonna be anything more than just a couple of kills. As the turn of the flash not gonna happen.
Thank you Fangtang bhai for the chalice. Thank you Viyash bhai for the chalice.
As T1 will get the defuse and move up 4-0 at the start of this map.
T1 is looking just smooth as butter. I mean, Rossi breaking
ये,
the window
थोड़ा
to
ना
allow for Izu to
यहाँ पे रख देते हैं और छोटा कर देते हैं, ठीक है?
Again, the timing on that is perfect. Obviously, the paranoia coupled with the fragment means that they're safe. We're not going to see the window shot. I think that might have been the highlight of this round.
Come on!
But
ये बाय राउंड है Gen.G का. Come on, show them! Show them Gen.G!
Down the anti-bonus
Gen.G round
bonus
निकालेगी.
against Gen.G as well, and then
देखो,
chaining it into
अल्ट आ रहा है लाकिया का अल्ट आ गया ना फिर तो ओपी
Got
हो
your
जाएगा.
weapons choice, you've got the operator, and they even switched the Killjoy default there in that previous round. So now
POV ये
Gen.G's
game के
really
बाद होगा.
scratching their head. Huh? The Killjoy wasn't on A this time. What exactly is the rotation right now?
Press on the one. Would have heard that. Should have said forward, so not going to be the most surprising.
forward smoke डाला ये.
Sets up for the smoke here to just
Spam this spam.
his main access, and now he's going to creep back over into wine.
Yeah, the drone first is so risky because Izu could just spray through that if he
But
knows
they're
that
not
he's in danger. They're not even going to check for
And
it!
he will strike. 2 quick kills. Yep, they
Are
completely
you
ignore that
kidding me?
position. Lakia falls.
Bro, are
Rossi
you
swings
kidding
up
me?
back Gen.
Are you
Everything
kidding
Gen.G
me?
try is just getting absolutely swept aside.
I don't know what's going on, but Gen.G is trying so hard to save
Bro,
you
are you-
until they go in for the site execute. Yes, I understand that they're not able to have full buys.
अगर
for
वो
the past
forward
couple rounds.
smoke डाला है
It
वहाँ
doesn't
पे,
feel great.
अरे
But
check
they're
कर
just
मेरे
hoping
भाई,
that,
check
again,
कर.
The numbers formula is going to work out. If we go in as 5 with a flashbang or 2, that should get us around. And T1 is just ready for it every single time.
Meteor my goat will clutch it.
Timing.
Oh, no.
Spotting him out. He's able to find him. Meteor trying to be elusive.
5-0 6-0 होने वाला है ये. 6-0 होने वाला है भाई.
Down now, it's all on Munchkin who
अबे Gen.G हग रही है भाई. ये क्या है भाई? This is not the Gen.G I know.
If he can. Cash a pound. I mean, T1, no reason
पहिला
to
map
not
देवा
chase
जायसा
this
है.
one. He already has the ult online.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
will start swinging out. Advantage going
no.
to be there.
Oh,
but oh my
no.
God, the whips!
oh no!
And that, I think, is a strong summary for how these first 5 rounds have looked from Gen.G. Carpe, dead to rights, but comes away with that round win. And that is, of course, the timeout called because,
Yeah, it has
the
to.
coaching staff cannot be happy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you've talked for an extra 20 seconds on that one. First of all, you just need to calm everyone down because Gen.G absolutely flustered. I've never seen an Odin be this nimble.
Nice.
I don't know if Carpe does it, but he's able to stay alive, keep the Odin, don't have to reinvest. You're now 1 point away from the Hunter's Fury.
तो मतलब तुम समझ रहे हो, मैं जब तुमको बोलता हूँ कि I play like a professional player, I do mean it. तो दोस्तों यहाँ पे हाफ टाइम हो चुका है और हाफ टाइम के विषय में तुम लोग देख रहे हो यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा डेंजर गेम प्ले चल रहा है बाय द साइड ऑफ T1 यहाँ पे 5-0 के लीड पे पहुंच चुकी है, लेकिन Gen.G यहाँ पे ये टाइम आउट के बाद कुछ तो जरूर करके दिखाएगी क्योंकि मेरा कैलकुलेशन कहता है Gen.G अब पॉप ऑफ करेगी. They haven't tried a B push straight up this half more efficiently. This round they will try. कि वो लोग ओपी करेंगे. हाफ टाइम नहीं, सॉरी हाफ टाइम नहीं, ये टाइम आउट टाइम. Ranjit, thank you so much for the huge 100. Again. भाई आज एक मैच कीजिए प्लीज खेलना. अरे भाई आज तो अच्छा ठीक है खेल लूंगा. ले अभी ले लिया, किलजॉय ले लिया मैंने. Thank you for the 100, Ranjit bhai. Love you.
Plenty of time still for Gen.G to crawl back in, and they do have 2 crucial ultimates. Quite frankly, ult rotations be damned. Just trying to get around on the board would be so important right now.
burdi लाकिया smell आएगा तेरे को.
To see the spray first and try to counter it with the tracers, but he's not going to get that gift for free.
There's some util counter spray.
Carpe
pulling back off that angle. The Meteor down to 7, so Carpe still getting the better of the exchange.
Meteor 7 HP हो गया.
Izu looking to creep forward, spots out Karan, who will just go ahead and make his quick exit.
Punish them, bro.
Just waiting to break this alarm bot at the prime moment, but it's so far forward that if they wait too long, it might just not have any meaning, right? T1, they can still sit safe, and look at this, the push out for Izu.
Oh, bhai, Izu ko amen mil gaya
really
pura.
hold so much info. You're like, okay, maybe it is a pinch. Doesn't matter. We've got 3
this is
on
so
B.
bad. This is so bad.
I mean, where's Izu going? He's just cleared out everything.
7-0 होने वाला है ये.
Works his way into mid. He might actually be able to catch Texture completely unawares as well. But there's the null command coming through. Side player.
इसको मार दो, इसको मार दो.
Angle holding.
Nice blind.
Finds him. Izu able to put Munchkin down. That is going to be Resable. And Izu trying to go for a bit of a cheeky play. Does end up getting caught.
You're going back here.
Not reading.
Bhai 25-20 seconds है.
Now smoke down across onto mid. Excurate cutting his way back across into heaven. Footsteps going to be heard as the recon goes out over the top. Looking at the back and Texture. This time he's able to find the jump. 12 seconds though remaining as they start bringing the spike forward, but this plant can come through unhindered.
They still have the Hunter's Fury as well. This should be Gen.G's round, but
Zopla
Texture goes down. They
kayo,
don't have as much space as they originally planned.
They also just don't have the money, so they need as many players alive as they possibly can. The drop
Oh,
down.
Rossi!
Beating Lockyer to
SK
the
Rossi! भाई साहब 3v3 ला दिया.
He will fall.
Nice.
1
3v2.
HP, Karen getting the headshot just for good
No
measure.
scope.
Quick
अच्छा
drop
वाह.
down, an attempt at the flick. Saya player not able to come away with that.
अरे भाई
elimination.
2v2.
Carpe does find Karen.
Nice
Here, though.
2v1. चल हार गए चलो.
Saya
पहला राउंड आ गया Gen.G को.
seeing what he can get done. Wants to try to hold this one a half. Gets off of that fragment. It's quite a bit of damage, but now he's right back on it.
They don't know that half is done.
He's going to be holding forward.
Nice!
Here. Gets
Nice!
there with less than
Nice!
a second to spare.
Nice!
He will get themselves on
Nice!
the board, but at the cost of 3 players.
I mean, the number of individual heroics that T1 was trying there, but it's not them just sending it, right? There's always this backup plan. You see Saya go down, jump down for the flick, things like that.
उधर डिफ्यूज हो
He's
जाता
not
भाई.
trying to get the kill, he's just trying to make sure he confirms. If he gets the kill, lucky, great. But if not, he's
Bro
able to
मुझे
dash
प्राइम
out.
स्किन का गिव अवे कर दो.
So that's
मेरे
what
पास
makes it
पैसा
so
नहीं है
costly,
रे.
but at the end of the day,
Saya
Texture
0.
opening up
Check
the
media
site
later.
single-handedly. That's what gets such a
RRQ ने
desperate
Gen.G
round.
को
You still
हराया,
have
so I
Hunter's
think they
Fury
are
to
out of
match.
form. अबे
Got a couple options.
दिन की बात होती है लाला. लाकी आल्ट खोल दी. अच्छा कार पे खोल दी. अरे भाई.
Munchkin gone. Another rough start here for Gen.G.
No flashes, no 0 point. You're not denying that Killjoy util. And for some reason, Texture scratching his head. Where's that alarm bot? It's just
मैं जो
sitting right
राइट
at the
किट
entrance to the
अनबॉक्स
site.
किया था ना उसका.
T1 understands that if you wanted to run fast, it would have just been the 0 point the Killjoy needs to avoid, so the positioning is good. Oh, what in the world is
Saya
this?
just coming away with the headshot even. Now shifts his sight over to main.
Bro, this guy is cooking.
The kill, Lakia poking and prodding, but needing to back away. But now Meteor in a very committed position. The smoke there to maybe try to bail him out, but still have two players hovering around this side of the map, so they may just end up trying to play this.
पूरा kit हाँ, pillow और t-shirt छोड़ के.
I don't know if we've really seen Saya play this confidently, maybe ever since he was on the guard. I mean, sure, he's had highlights, but right now, the movement makes it look like he can do no wrong whatsoever.
Definitely fearless. Albeit the shots.
भाई save कर रहे बे.
Base. It's not like even with the whiffs.
Save कर रही है, save ही करना पड़ेगा. 6-1 हो गया है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. भाई 4 राउंड्स निकाल दो, 4 राउंड. 8-4 होएगा ना तो भी कमबैक आएगा Gen.G का, मेरे को स्मेल है.
But it's understanding that we can
गिवअवे में कैसे पार्ट ले, सब्सक्राइब करके, लाइक करके, एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा पे फॉलो करके, अपना आधार कार्ड मुझे भेज के और अपना डेबिट कार्ड, क्रेडिट कार्ड और उसका ओटीपी लेके.
Confident enough to try to peek out onto that one as the rush attempted to come through, but they run out of time. Show me the replay. Show me that Saya shot.
I'm pretty sure he just pings it. He hears the knife and he just fires through the wall.
चैट में रहो, ये गेम के बाद गिवअवे करूंगा, ठीक है?
Because I mean, if you're textured, you have no idea why you just died. It did not seem right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I can already hear them scrambling. I can hear the keyboards clicking, but the replay.
भाई दिखाओ ना replay.
Oh, we've been robbed. It has to come.
अबे यार replay नहीं दिखाया यार.
Whatever it's.
We'll see it eventually.
Kabir baby with a new DP. Thank you so much for the re-sponsor. Kale.
Amount of damage crossed there. Texture gonna be taking down Karen. Notice
Stick क्यों किया?
into bones. Texture is able to find that kill, but still.
उसने TP stick क्यों किया फिर?
Down to 20 health. Side player in the meantime still holding main, so it's just Texture in sight. Drone leading the charge, but shoulder will have been spotted. Still going for the peak.
Wow.
Again. Has the dash available.
Oh my god, bro. T1, bro. What?
Able to trade one back.
What are these guys doing?
HP, which of course will have been calmed over to his players. The side player watches down that back ramp. Shot goes wide. Can't find him quite just yet, but it feels like it's only a
20 HP clutch by Texture.
Such a miraculous clutch for him.
I see it, baby.
He has been able to deliver
I see
on
it, Texture.
There's the first.
Yes. Come on.
Dash about to end. He's not going to get the peak he wants.
Dash gone.
नहीं यार वो लोग clear कर दिया. They know he's here.
Being back forward, ready to double face. And there you go. Easy.
2 kill से रह गया यार. 2 kill से रह गया.
Weapons will be recovered. The Op and the Odin carried into.
पर अगर मेंबर नहीं है तो गिवअवे में पार्ट नहीं ले सकते क्या? मेंबर्स को ज्यादा लक होएगा, बस पार्ट तो ले सकते हैं.
Looking absolutely incredible so far in this defender's half.
I mean, the reads are perfect. The timings, knowing how to work around their own util.
भाई कैसा मारा है रे बैक साइड पे वो कैरन को? कैरन भाई उठ जाओ यार, कैरन भाई हाँ. क्या कर रहे हो लाला?
I mean, you're holding them at market. Texture's not able to come around for the flank. You still got people watching from defender spawn. The setups are so good. And they continue to change. Not a
ओमन तो अल्ट पे था ना, हाँ भाई वो मर गया है. कैंसिल नहीं किया उसने.
And a swarm to clear the turret. That's going to force Gen.G to have to use util.
भाई नहीं अभी Gen.G का.
Especially on an eco.
Alright boys, अभी अरे माँ कसम गिर गया. अभी है ना Gen.G ये राउंड हारेगी, ठीक है? Gen.G ये राउंड हारेगी 8-1 हो जाएगा एंड फिर T1 8 के आगे एक राउंड नहीं जीतेगी, देखना.
One more taps through Carpe. Oh, I was gonna say he's lucky to avoid the lineup, but he just manages to trade it right back. Also, only tapped once here as Karen desperately tries to open things up over at A main, give them some sort of approach. As Munchkin slipping the net a little bit. Carpe though.
VCT मैड्रिड के बाद लगा था कि साला ये बार चैंपियंस इजीली चैंटिनल्स जीत जाएगा. फुल खतरनाक एक कमबैक होने वाला है चैंटिनल्स का. साला स्टेज 1 में बाहर हो गई.
Still gonna lose one more.
Well, now it's very much confirmed as Karen does fall. Lakia trying to creep up from behind.
Carpe's got a timing.
Oh, the gun coming through. He's playing up close, tries to rush it down, and Lakia does manage to win out on that exchange.
2v3.
Carpe dead. Brings it now.
Mods chat में exclamation giveaway का ये डालो. Exclamation giveaway डालो और उसमें डालो riot kit giveaway.
Because of the post plant positions, this is still one of the best chances that
after one match.
As ridiculous as it sounds, that alarm bot not going to catch Lakia on
riot
the
kit
lurk.
giveaway after one match ऐसा डालो.
Than it normally would because he had to stop for a little bit off of that 0 point.
उसमें oh भाई nice lurk by Lakia.
It's a recon, but he's thinking about even just going back across into B main once again. Easier now.
Backside नहीं check किया कोई. और हक दिया Munchkin. Okay, thank you.
He swings in the boats. He gets taken down. Now it's all on Saya player. He's only got 48.
क्या बात है, राउंड है,
Cannot get it done.
राउंड है.
Will be able
Woo!
keep them in this one. Grabs the op, knows he's not going to be able to carry it over, just in case. But Gen.G will find their second round win in a thrifty fashion.
गिव अवे में रैट किट गिव अवे होने वाला है. उसमें तुम लोगों को एक बहुत अच्छा बैग मिलने वाला है जिसके ऊपर लिखेगा VCT पैसिफिक वैलोरेंट का बैग मिलेगा. उसके अंदर तुम्हें मिलेगा माउस पैड, गॉगल, ये गन बड़ी आ गया, ये गन बड़ी मिलेगा, गॉगल मिलेगा, वो सारी चीजें मिलेंगी. ठीक है ना. टी शर्ट नहीं मिलेगा लेकिन, क्योंकि टी शर्ट सिर्फ स्ट्रीमर लोग के लिए, स्ट्रीमर गोटी गेमर्स.
Either way, thrifty attempt doesn't matter too much if you go down with the spike. Obviously, the carryover weapon would be nice, but ultimately not too bad unless they lose this round as well. So they have not been able to bank up anything at all. Texture, right side bench. Saya holding, swinging across, and oh my God! It is swift and it is on point.
I don't know what I'm watching right now. What in the world? These shots from Saya, few and far in between, but all very impactful.
They have been. Izu noted, just going to be TPing back over onto the site. Munchkin.
अबे यार ये टेक्सचर कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहा
It's
है.
over in main. This is a very bold position for him to take. No one there to try to back him up, and Rossi thinking about swinging the angle. Does so.
Nice.
Takes it down, but oh now. Util out in hand. Munchkin gone. Izu catches him right as he was trying to get that 0 point across.
3v3.
Smoke sent over towards B to try to
Meteor पे ult है.
presence a little
Okay,
bit.
3v4 है.
Matching smoke now expended by Izu.
लेकिन ult करने के लिए अच्छा जगह नहीं है बे.
Holding the off angle, obviously main is held by Saya, but at the end of the day, this site hold, it's mainly all up to Saya player. Izu's meant to just get one on a cheeky kill.
God. Well, push up into the corner. Lockdown does get invested. Lockdown able to
Nice.
find Izu. Saya player still holding forward, looking for a little bit more. Sees that gun barrel, wants him to peek out, and he does. Lockdown taken down, but now they have to make their exit. Karen all on his lonesome in a 1v3. Lockdown clears the way for him a bit, but it just doesn't really have time to try to go for any extravagant, any big setup here. Just a smoke down, a fake on the shadow step.
He knows he can't stay down here, so he's trying to go for the early peek, but they just don't drop soon enough.
Drop down finds one, but Saya peeking into hell will find the other. 3 for him
Anti.
in the round.
Anti, Lala, anti.
Round victory. 8-2 now. More rounds to be played out in this half.
And like you said, they haven't been able to string 2 rounds, so the Creds not banking up. Still no full buys across the board.
क्या उसे कहते हैं?
Here for Gen.G in the coming
आदित्य
round.
अपना हर्ष खेल रहा है क्लिप्स वाला वो जो अनबॉक्सिंग वाला वीडियो है ना, वो वाला लिंक डाल दे इसमें. इसका गिव अवे होएगा ऐसा.
And that's going to force the second time out here from Gen.G
समझ रहा है?
in the first half.
Horseby आज ascendant hit किया after 2 years of grind. Couldn't have been more happier with life. क्या बात है लाला, क्या बात है वाह.
That you imagined that they still had more left in the tank.
कौन टाइम आउट लिया? Gen.G टाइम आउट लिया है. मैंने क्या बोला था चाहे? मैंने क्या बोला था?
They didn't have much time to.
मैंने बोला था कि नहीं, ये राउंड T1 जीतेगी and 8 is all they get. 8-4 होने वाला है हाफ. भाई का कैलकुलेशन है. चलो अभी गेम देखते हैं, फोकस करके जिताना है अपने को Gen.G को, ठीक है ना?
Just enough where they should be able to have the edge, but not with Ascent going this way. This was not in the books for Solo and HSK. T1 being this prepared, going on the defense, the early rounds, and I was going to say that before it started. I mean, when you have 2 teams that are pretty evenly matched, those pistol rounds are so crucial.
अबे यार Gen.G का लो बाय बे.
You can have pretty much makes or breaks the game.
हाफ शील्ड बाय किए ले. ठीक है बाय है, कैसा तो बाय है भाई.
Back here the kills. Sure, side player 5-4-0. But like you said, every kill that he's gotten, impactful. He's been buying so much space and deterring Gen.G at every twist and turn. But Rossi out there 13-5-3. It's not off.
भाई रॉसी बहुत मचाएला ये गेम में भाई. कुत्ता बना देखो ना 13-5 चल रहा हो.
Right now for them, looking very
और
disjointed.
बच्चा कुछ वो साया प्लेयर मार रहा है.
Scratch their heads and try to
और इन लोग को
figure
ए
out
बहुत
how to
पसंद है.
work their way
ए
around
में
this defensive
इनको
setup.
कुछ तो मिलता है Gen.G वालों को.
Widely gorgeous.
With the KO and Omen being tagged, even if there's no Jet, even if there's no Silva, you kind of imagine that you're okay to hold this default.
Well, now there's no ambiguity. There's even a tap from Rossi on the Karen to shut him down. Munchkin trades it back a bit. Izu.
Bro, please, oh my, how can he get one?
That is disgusting. He does eventually
भाई
fall.
3v3 आ गया.
Keep things even up at 3-3. Fragment up the top side player. No, there's still going to be some
please
players
don't.
lurking here.
इससे
over
मत
at
मरो
main.
यार.
Texture has no help. And he basically has to open things up again for his teammates.
Munchkin flash क्यों नहीं use कर रहा अपना?
Drop down, it's going to be a very close angle, and he swings it right in. Saya player gets the headshot once again, puts him down. Spike does work its way forward.
So this is so bad, bhai.
Here. The door nearly broken. Meteor
Perfect idea.
self-aligned here alongside the switch. Lockdown from Excurate available and invested.
They
Now
actually,
Munchkin's going to have to figure out how the hell he gets out of here.
yeah, they actually wait all the way to the end to make sure that they're stuck.
Oh!
He's dead.
And Munchkin's dead. Yeah, I mean, this is perfectly
Oh, no.
timed, and no, not like this.
Oh, dearie me.
Wow.
अरे
The stare
भाई
down.
क्या ये?
And then finally the mercy shot
भाई
delivered.
ये क्या
A
है?
monstrous mistake
चल,
from
क्या
Meteor.
देखने मिल रहा है यार ये?
And even if he doesn't,
उठ जाओ
have that
सालो,
idea, doesn't
Gen.G!
bust around. Unlikely.
Very unlikely. Would have been a miracle.
But the fact that we're seeing mistakes like that occur tells you
भाई,
all the more.
PRX
about
one
how
side
Gen.G
जीतने
are
वाली है.
feeling right
PRX
now
या
with this
DRX
game.
दोनों में से एक है ना?
Oh, he's not even going for the shot on Texture on that one. That is, I mean, they tried to swarm in. Skirret's been really enjoying the matches here in playoffs.
We've had him on cam twice now, and he's been singing both
क्या हुआ
times.
उधर पे?
This doesn't
क्या
bode
उधर
well
कैसे
for
shot connect हुआ बे
Gen.G
texture
when
पे?
their opponents are that lax. As if he's
क्या भी
streaming
timing था
rage
वो?
right now.
क्या भी टाइमिंग था भाई?
Now,
Cover going out.
Gen.G looking for the 9 and 3, looking to believe in curses. Saw 9-3 run back yesterday, but right now, given the scenes we're witnessing, feels all the more unlikely. There's the entry though, and Texture able to start things off nicely. Does find the kill. Saya player considering pushing up past the smoke, and he
क्या
does.
भरेला है भाई उसको?
Ready.
ये देख ये डरता नहीं है, ये डरता नहीं है भाई.
Seemingly cognizant of this, are just going to be waiting.
Defender सल्टे ना ये.
Now that Jet stranded in position.
लाकिया पे अल्ट है
Went
क्या?
check for it.
That's 0 point from Rossi, so that will note Texture here in Wine. Oh, and that hand now spotted. Nobody else getting ready to counter swing on the angle. Lakia starting to creep forward though. The drone will help force them back. Texture keeps his life for now. Up over the top, able to find one. Looks for that third kill.
Wow!
Moves down,
खतरनाक
Lakia
execute भाई.
Harshkhel
Shit.
holding across, somehow drags it, gets the headshot on the Munchkin.
इसका अल्ट है
That's
साले का.
nasty, but still, Gen.G are finally in an advantageous position as the spike gets ready to be planted. Tap onto it. It's baiting out.
दिमाग लाकिया.
They get rid of the util, but Texture unable to find the shot, and Excurate suddenly looks to try to get them
Okay,
in this
nice,
one.
nice. Good round.
Cannot
Good
confirm
round.
the kill.
Good round भाई साहब जेट.
All on.
भाई जेट गेम प्ले हो गया भाई यहाँ पे. जेट गेम प्ले हो गया. मजा आ गया. 9-3 up. Let's go Gen.G.
9-3 on the half. Gen.G unable to string
भाई
together
लोग.
any rounds consecutively, and now need to have
डिफेंस में कुत्ता बनाया T1 ने. बराबर.
go on to the defending side.
Yeah, the adjustment in that last round was some of the best.
क्या ये कमबैक होगा या GG है बताओ?
Gotta find these off beats.
क्या Gen.G कमबैक करेगी या GG है? मेरे हिसाब से 9-3 है.
Push T1 just to
और
make
9-3 मतलब कमबैक.
T1.
और एक्सेंट पे तो 9-3 इतना है ना डेंजर चलता है ना भाई. तो मतलब
Util. But the adjustment
तो निकलेगा भाई, देखो देखो.
Given how all those rounds looked, I would say Gen.G's lucky.
100% ये कमबैक है. 100% GG नहीं है भाई. GG हो ही नहीं सकता ये. Like the stream if you are new. This is the right time to press escape from the full screen and like the stream.
See if Gen.G's brought out something new that T1 could not have possibly anteed for.
Of course, plenty of fans here from both camps, but Gen.G, that fandom right now, needing to be the loudest in the audience if they want to try to spur these players on to a map victory. Because, I mean, reminder, this is their map pick of Ascent. And, yeah, I mean, we saw it even just yesterday, you know, in the PRX Talon series. Sometimes you do just over-prepare for your opponent's map pick because you have a decent idea of where they're going to go. You end up dropping your own map, but then you beat your opponent on theirs.
अच्छा वो दिख रहा नहीं है तुमको ये देखो
It's
कैसा
usually
किया.
closer when things like that do happen.
See what the adjustments can be here for Gen.G. So not sticking with anything like the mid push out with 3. Stick for a heavy short presence over by A. But B left open a little bit. You're relying on that one nano swarm. The Killjoy in mid won't be 0-pointed. So that's the good news, that your util will still be available on both sides. I like the setup from Gen.G, but will T1 respect it is the big question, even on the pistol. They do have two members, both with dashes that can get over that with half armor.
0 point no.
Exclamation giveaway to know क्या है giveaway में.
Straight shots, but oh, the reveal. Ping catching him. A side player going to be taken down.
क्या
Meteor
हुआ?
does find
Oh,
no
पहला kill मिला.
Got a cross now. Everybody shifting from T1 across mid. Texture going to be hearing a decent little amount.
ये लोग fast खेल रहे हैं T1 वाले.
As Khelraay is the first to
Nice
arrive.
blind.
Paranoia to try to slow them up. Spring out of the smoke, but nothing really going to be found there.
It rotates quick.
They're basically being matched here. Now they're excited to turn back over towards Tree.
क्या बात है? क्या
There's
बात
a blue
है?
Texture getting a piece. Rossi will be the last one to arrive. Swings up into heaven.
भाई ये रॉसी का आज दिन अच्छा चल रहा है भाई, बहुत अच्छा दिन चल रहा है रॉसी
Texture will
का.
go ahead and get the headshot. Gen.G will
रॉसी ने
equalize
ना
pistol round.
पहले से ही
A
मतलब
really good pistol setup
पहले,
from both teams on their defense. I mean, here. Oh,
I hear that music.
all right.
As
1,000
Texture
kills.
has hit 1,000 kills.
Still wants to celebrate it. You love to see that energy.
The admins just told him. He's
Yeah.
like, what, me?
See if that breathes a little extra life into him, because the Gen.G fans know.
W
that he
Texture in
needs
the
it right now.
chat.
I believe he was 9 shy, so now is at 1,001.
Yeah, there you go. See if he can try to overtake some of his teammates throughout this match.
Oh,
Texture
oh,
working his
Nice.
way out. Doesn't manage to find side player.
come on, ये round चाहिए
Have
9-5
that
होने के लिए,
staple
फिर OP
Marshall in
होएगा.
his own hands. Taken down by it. Salunkhe thinking about the swing. and-
Nice, भाई क्या
Faster.
timing था ये.
Texture looking like thought it was going to be a slow.
उसने
beat,
जैसे क्रॉसर
Salunkhe gets out in
हिलाया ना
front.
वैसा वो आ गया.
So headshot cannot be found. Drone not going to spot the rotating members though.
Oh, 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 oh.
But he can safely grab this orb and then just back away and allow for this KJ util to basically play contact for him.
So Meteor 2 rounds in a row, sticking by mid, making sure that he can leave util on both sides of the map. That's going to make things a little bit harder to read for T1. And the whole decisive calling may be a little bit detrimental, because there's always going to be util available to delay.
Okay, well lock
ओए,
in.
साला ये रॉसी कुछ भी मार रहा है आज.
So Carpe gone. Weapon potentially
Nice,
recoverable, but as I say that,
Easy.
Meteor will just swing out from alley to clean
भाई
up
ये
the
नाम
rest.
से बुलाओ
So,
इनको.
Gen.G
कैरन का करण,
back-to-back rounds here for the first time in the second
टेक्सचर
half.
का तेजस,
As they
लाकिया
swiftly
का
deal with that
लखन,
anti-eco, but now
मीटियोर
they
का
have tried
मित्रा, मंचकिन का मधुर.
convert
छी,
this bonus.
पहला थोड़ा अच्छा था,
this
बाद
will
में
be
बहुत कुछ भी डाल दिया
very
तूने.
necessary for Gen.G. I mean, thankfully,
आदित्य exclamation link
they've
white
been closing
exclamation
gap up to
WhatsApp.
4. They're going to be able to hold down to that defense, but obviously if you falter here, the Odins and operators
Which
will
team are
be
you
delayed,
supporting? Gen.G!
and you don't want that on Ascent. Two
आई खुश हो
crucial
गया.
power weapons.
मीटियोर खुश हो गया, मीटियोर खुश
The
हो गया.
smile is returning.
All
The
right.
joke's returning
टेक्सचर
here
के
for
पास
Gen.G.
ऑफ है.
And an operator in the hands of Texture.
Okay, they'll just buy up to it.
Oh,
He can
then
only
it's
click
gone.
heads. That's why.
Yeah.
You know?
बराबर है,
The
बराबर है.
recon bolts not so much.
नहीं
Don't
बराबर है,
shoot
बराबर है. मंचकिन भाई का आज नहीं है दिन भाई.
Just a standard clear here with a double peek. I mean, especially with the Bulldog peek out this early, you surely suspect the operator.
Oh, I
and
mean,
he'll
Extra
win.
does. He does indeed.
भाई ये
Picked up
round
the
मत
lock
हारो
in,
यार,
but
please.
That can't go into the enemy hands.
No,
Mushkin trying
dude.
to intercept, ends up falling down, and Khelraay not realizing that they were just going to be pushing forward into the site. Meteor considering trying to get underneath the door. Izu gives a little bit of spray. Just go ahead and convert.
Oh,
Check
nice.
for that. Meteor will put that Guardian to good use. All bang shots to go ahead and clear one out, but given that they have this
अबे यार,
operator
वो
that they
already
want to
lurk कर
carry
रहा है.
over, not sure if they're realistically going to
नहीं,
go
he's not expecting
especially
him.
now that Excurate is getting ready to have to jump on Meteor, and he does. Easy kills found, and Lakia, it's an easy decision. We'll just have to back away
बड़बे
and try to hold on to this.
लाला.
Yeah, curious to see if maybe they'll send one member from T1 to go on the hunt just
That's a
because of
wish.
the value of the operator, but obviously T1, they'd be happy to make sure that the snowball just gets bigger and bigger for themselves. So Excurate gonna clear close, but it doesn't
यशो
look like
मला
they're
माहिती
gonna
नाही
go on
बघ
the
तू
map
पिन
wide.
मेसेज मध्ये बघ
Lines
सेकंड
wide,
स्टोर
so
लिहिलंय तर सेकंड स्टोर
operator
वरती आहे.
will stay alive. Excurate's gonna keep inching forward though. Lakia does
हर्ष
have
भाई
to
वाइपर
understand
खेलो
that
ना.
there is this possibility.
Oh, for
ठीक
sure.
है. ठीक है.
It's way more damage dealt just considering the lead that T1 have of themselves as they hit double digits now. Even if they do lose an extra player, lose an
तुम लोग
extra
को मालूम है
rifle,
कि अभी सारे डुअलिस्ट नर्फ होने वाले हैं.
immense amount of
मालूम है
value.
क्या तुम लोग को हाँ?
A little kickback here on the Gen.G.
तब मैं हंसूंगा
Lakia will
सालो.
be able to go ahead and hold
अबे
on to
यार
that one.
10-5 हो गया अबे लेकिन.
Very great
भाई वो ऑफर कैसे मर गया अपना यार?
This fully anticipates that aggression. Seems like he anticipates the weapon of choice. And he is able to deliver. So now, doubling the score line.
Come on babies. Texture ने वापस ऑफ निकाली थी.
Few rounds away from taking down Gen.G.
Come on, we need this round.
Closer to not.
बहुत बढ़िया, यही कर रहे वो लोग.
This time.
और AP ऑफ है.
If the golf clap as Munchkin is able to clear out the dart.
And that'll allow them to hold a little bit safer, but you didn't contest for
T1
control,
is
right?
so
That's
smart
the
if they
entire
make
purpose
sound
of
A
that
and go
recon
back B,
bolt,
because A is
that
very
now
expected this
fully in
round.
control of T1. So that's already a little bit extra space. You're still contesting for B with the turret, so Min's the only one that you haven't really shaken up just yet.
Texture popping the dash, ready to swing, and is able to come away with a kill.
Nice kill.
Actually readjusts for Saya player. Either way, huge value going to be found as Recon will get the ping there onto Extra at Meteor.
Nice!
And he does. Snappy with the Phantom headshots, finds that. Munchkin spots Rossi. Flash out over the top. Rossi now having to just tuck away behind the stairs for a brief little moment.
Yeah, the timing so far have been very good for Gen.G. I love the push out with the recon on B right after you get the kill because you didn't spit all 5, and now the paranoia and counter.
They did get the spot on
Nice,
one.
nice,
Munchkin
nice.
swinging back out from Switch. Takes down Izu, who's just trying to get in on top of Khelraay, but
क्या पुजी लिया था भाई उसने इजू ने.
very strong responsive around here
क्या
from
बात है?
Gen.G.
Beautiful round by Gen.G. Let's go. Come on.
Rossi. Carpe not going to be able to do too much.
Yeah, just going for the save at this point. Obviously, not everyone on the side of
म्हणजे शो
T1
माहिती नाही मला बाबा.
has
आता
will
पिन
be
मेसेज
as
वाले
they
जे
are
आहेत तेच बघ.
themselves, but on the other side as well, you know, the chances are so slim.
सेकंड स्टोर लिहिलाय आता तेच
Now
असेल
exactly
मग.
trying to press to make sure you take away only a couple weapons. Unless you take away the operator, the value's not really going to be there. The extra ult orb zap might be the catalyst. that allows
हेलो
Gen.G
नासिक
to
का
catch
मीटअप
back
होने
up.
वाला है अपना कल 4 बजे शार्प आ जाना वहां पे पिन मैसेज में
You know, get it
एड्रेस
out of
दिया
the
गया है
system
ठीक है
when
ना.
when it's this part of the round.
जो नासिक के बाहर रहते हैं उन लोग के लिए फ्लाइट अरेंज किया हुआ है तो फ्लाइट से आ जाना डायरेक्ट लोकेशन
But
पे.
it wasn't like he whiffed a lineup or anything. You're just trying to go for a jump peek. So we'll excuse him on that one. Wow. Both duelists in this game. With the operators, the flicks have been absolutely
कब आने वाला
gorgeous.
भाई? अभी तो बोला भाई कल आने
That's
वाला
the
हूँ. अरे
thing.
क्या
So the
बोल
peek
रहा
out
है?
from Munchkin that round and the previous round as well with the Guardian.
Meteor ने
The
बहुत
previous round,
पट्टे
T1 was
मारा
very
है.
well prepared for something like that. They know that
First
Munchkin,
class
that's
ticket
how
चाहिए,
you'll create
business
those
class है.
openings when Gen.G is down on numbers or when
Plane
they're
का बोला
holding
मैं,
on the
train का नहीं
default.
बोला.
So we'll have to keep our eye to see if T1 continues to try to
Oh, भाई, heavy
punish this
push.
KO.
Chance a blind timing spray there from Munchkin. Presses 2, hasn't spotted out some of the rest of this, but should be suspicious about that presence there at Wine. Fragment going to come down. Smokes are flying.
नहीं नहीं नहीं. रिवील हो गया.
He is just in such a poor position. Swing out for back Gen Sai player, able to find the headshot, takes him down.
Nice texture.
Straight up in towards heaven. Tries to find any
Nice,
connection.
oh.
Texture. Able to answer back a hell of a lot of damage there onto the enemy jet. Sai down to 18. Null command now. Going to be invested, however. It's Fragment. Bounce it up behind the box. Meteor still going to be
यार ये
flushed
साया
outside.
प्लेयर
Able to
जिंदा
find
क्यों है
that
अब तक?
headshot.
Bro, we need this round. This is so
low,
important.
just trying to make sure that he's not in a position that could usually be spammed.
Both he and Rossi avoiding this spray, but quite
Nice.
a pivot. Lakia eventually able to hound him down. Does find that headshot. A 3v3, but time ticking, dwindling here from Gen.G. Lakia now picked off. Swing around the side of Gen, and Rossi get it with a headshot, puts Texture down, and giving them much
Gag him,
more
yeah,
chance to make
GG,
speed. He's gonna have to
11-6,
hightail
GG.
it the hell out of here.
Holy, I mean, everyone on T1, obviously a couple members
ऍड्रेस
on
नीट
Gen.G as
नाही
well, but
टाकला.
everyone
अरे
on T1
नीट नाही
is so
टाकला. बाबा मला
sharp
हाच
today.
ऍड्रेस दिलाय. आता मी
These
काय सांगू तुला?
reactions are just near instant.
मला हाच ऍड्रेस दिलाय.
Take away the operator as well. Texture
रुक,
will
मेरे को check
reinvest for
करने दे.
another one himself. But again, T1, they wait to see, right? They respect that Munchkin might fill the smoke, but as soon as they hear that fragment come out, they know they're safe to push the smoke.
भाई
So they
Google
go
पे
in,
डालने भी
wait
तो
for
आ
the
रहा है.
second ping on the fragment. As soon as that pulse goes out, they swarm, knowing that no one can be holding close because of their own fragment. And Gen.G's tendencies are absolutely getting picked apart, especially Munchkin's right now here on the defensive side.
Slow start here.
थांब
from
मला
both
एकदा
sides.
परत विचारून दे मग त्यांना.
Sai with the operator
इंस्टाग्राम पे
in
डाला है
hand.
क्या मेरे अच्छा वाला एड्रेस?
So boosted up here onto the wall. 0 point though. Spot him out. Answering 0 point from Rossi. Not going to be catching anything.
So much early util was being used on
अबे
BB
बराबर डाला है भाई
Normally
एड्रेस
Gen.G, they would do that so that
गूगल
they
पे डालने पे
overrotate.
पहले ही
I
आ
wonder
रहा
if
है
T1's
MR
gonna
पार्क
punish this.
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स वही तो
This
है
might be Gen.G just defaulting into old habits right now.
Ping's coming down. They expect a player in this position. Turn for the flash. Munchkin able to find two.
Oh my
Cannot get
God.
the third. Rossi does put him down.
Mahatma
Man
Gandhi
advantage
road पे.
there for the side of Gen.G, but now
वही
taken
है
away.
सही है एड्रेस वे
It's a shot here on the texture. Lakia lurking and Excred asleep at the wheel a little bit. Not prepared. Ends up falling with Saya. Keeps him in it. Finds himself a second elimination. There's Fury now coming through. The swing out of the smoke there on trying to find
अबे ये
it.
तो राउंड जीत रहे थे अच्छा 1v1 आ गया
Able to take down Rossi and suddenly it's a 1v1. Lakia
30 seconds.
एस्कुलेट सो gaya tha kya
his way all the way across through into Gelato. When does he
Oh,
cut the
oh,
footsteps?
oh.
It'll have to be soon. But look at Saya having the read, knowing, expecting, and delivering. A 4K from Saya player gets T1 up to map point.
Just an absolute trademark Saya player round. All with the operator on the attacking side. Gets the absolute necessary kills at the right time to keep them alive. I mean, all these off angles, he's just out in the opens for some of these. You don't expect that with the operator. And even the read on the wrap around. Because the kill happened in mid, you're not hearing door being broken, you're not hearing footsteps up in heaven. It's a good timer.
GG है भाई GG है
Right in his heart. And now
GG.
Gen.G 1 round away from losing their map pick.
Knives pulled from texture. Scraped together by here for the side of Gen.G.
So the push
पक्का
out on
बेटू
A
हो
this
बा
time.
अच्छी
Trying to hold a little bit more aggressive control. That way they can rest easy. Just waiting for a flood retake on to B. This is where Gen.G thrives the most. Even though weaponry doesn't look great. They'll even actually just fill the site early on. Not going, they don't want to get counter-read by T1. On the
एक्सकुलेट का दो और में अल्ट आ रहा
Texture
है
thinking about it, goes for the jump. He's able to find one, but Saya able to snipe him out of the sky, so does go ahead and equalize that. A 1-for-1 exchange so far. Double stack, though, here on the entryway as Paranoia crashes across. Meteor not clipped by this.
पहले ही हेडशॉट बैठता ना तो मजा आता
Does not scout. TP to check, now TP down into the side, the pop flash. Finding Meteor, but no one checking the right-hand side. Meteor able to gun down two.
अरे ये कैसा मारता है रे
With the goods there. Guardian.
अरे ये कैसा जीत रहे हैं
His Khelraay
Bro,
does
come
fall.
on, dude.
Now it's all on Munchkin, still working his way across, arriving now into market.
GG भाई GG
Gets the jump, Saya.
छोड़ दो,
again,
game छोड़ दो।
full command now
30
used.
seconds
Izu.
क्या क्या गेम गया
See
GG भाई
if he
लोग
can try to clutch this one out. Keep them in it. Munchkin tries to keep them in this
GG
series.
GG
Spike planted.
हो गया
Plan through. Izu now spotted. Has to be wary. That Guardian
The
can
reposition.
wallbang through boats, but yeah, he's going to reposition the 0 point. However, not catching him. Tells Munchkin all that he needs to know. Sends a flash. Knows that he's here on the
Oh!
side. The headshot will come in. Kill found.
क्या फायदा?
Recovered.
क्या फायदा कुछ फायदा है क्या
Gen.G
बताओ
hold on by a thread.
कुछ फायदा है इसका
Oh man, Munchkin, he's
नहीं
always
है
so
फायदा,
good for
लाला।
the clutch. I mean, even accounting for the possibility of that reposition. That's a hard one to read. Obviously, you know, when we're watching it, sure, you think, yeah, of course he could have left.
जी
But
यार।
you're so concerned about the 50-50 between the two doors at Boathouse.
well played
But
by
that's a
him
hard
yes
one to think about.
well played भाई
Top flash is there.
चुम्मी ले
This
चुम्मी गेम प्ले
crucial mistake.
भाई ये साया प्लेयर
T1,
कैसे भी
they've
मार
been
रहा
so
है
good about
अबे
checking
ये
their
round इतना
corners
close
all
नहीं
the
आना
way up
चाहिए था
through
भाई।
this round. But when they could have closed it out, it bites them right back.
क्या बात है ठीक है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है स्वॉर्म ग्रेनेड निकाल के कहीं और लगाने की कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पे
If
ए
T1 loses
जा
this,
रहे
they're
हैं
econ. I mean,
T1
it's already not perfect, but it's gonna get broken if they don't win here.
ओ
We could very
ओ
well be looking at an overtime.
ये डू और डाई राउंड है भाई T1 के लिए
Forward, Izu taking a hell
और
of a
कास्टर
lot
ने
of
जिंक्स कर
space.
दिया
Caron just looking to get flush against the wall, the judge in hand. This is
जीत
not
गए
something
राउंड
that Gen.G has been showing.
Caron
so
दो मारेगा
T1,
easy
do they have any expectation, any read for this? As he's waiting to
Oh,
swing, and there it is, they all
wow!
line up. Judge Collat, not something that you always see, but there it is. Rossi noted. Only going to eat a smattering of damage on the exit, but already such a huge start to this round here for Gen.G. It's just Rossi and Excurate left alive. Because of the economy, they might just have to try to hold on to these weapons.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, sure, yeah, you'll get an ult or two online if you go for it, but you have to consider you
Easy
have a lot
round
of
for
rounds.
Gen.G.
So there's two ways to think about this, right? Just get the ults
Easy
up,
round.
forget the next round, and move on.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Swift as ever, Munchkin.
So
Comes
good
to
so
deliberate
good
flawless
so
round here
good
from Gen.G.
So this is very, very big for Gen.G.
So good.
Again, going
Like
forward,
मारो
just
सब लोग।
because you have the round advantages, maybe
अभी
you
मीटियोर
just
के पास
make
अल्ट
sure
है,
that
देखो
the
मेरी बात
ult's
सुनो,
gonna be there
मीटियोर के
whenever
पास
you
अल्ट है,
want. Puts a
एस्कुलेट
little
के
bit of
पास भी
extra
अल्ट है, लेकिन
pressure
उनके पास
and
गन्स
the
नहीं है,
possibility
तो
of getting
ये
that
राउंड
trophy
तो
in the next
इजीली
round.
जंजी जीतेगी।
So
तो
I don't think you blame
अब
them,
ये
but the
12-9
save
हो
wouldn't have
जाएगा,
been bad either.
12-9 हो जाएगा,
Conditioning was there.
फिर उसके बाद में दोनों के पास बाइज आ जाएंगे,
Absolutely.
फिर मीटियोर तो ये राउंड में अल्ट नहीं करेगा, वो वाले राउंड में अल्ट करके रिटेक करेगा, तो वो राउंड भी आ जाएगा, तो 12-10 हो जाएगा, और इसी के साथ 12-12 ओटी होने वाला है। लेट्स गो!
Multiple attempts,
Come on.
multiple chances to
Boom.
stop this, but
Wow, Observer,
at
wow.
top mid, he will get taken down. Texture snapping with the shot, finds that opening elimination. Munchkin considering going for a spray over the top, but as he continues to swing out, Rossi strikes him down. Khelraay now trying to hold the line, trying to backpedal, but Rossi is a little bit faster. Pop shot from Texture peels back some of the pressure as the flank is coming through, and then Carpe will play off that 50-50. Still found that front meteor, the reveal in, now Excurate cut off away from the spike, and even though he's all on his lonesome, that will be the lockdown invested, just shoving him away from this spike and making this round damn near impossible for him. We'll see what Excurate tries to get done here.
अल्ट यूज कर लिया भाई, इको राउंड में अल्ट यूज कर लिया भाई मीटियोर,
Yeah, the
टट्टी
op
प्लेयर।
and the lockdown as well. So he's going to try to dwindle the numbers, but Gen.G's very well aware of this. They know the spike is still down, that he has to recover it. They've got the turret to wash main. The only place he could be coming from is heaven with the door closed.
Creep across, Meteor just around the corner, and he's not ready for Lakia up on top of the generator.
थोड़ा महंगा राउंड था, बट ठीक है।
Close but no cigar.
थोड़ा महंगा राउंड था।
1 Gen.G continue the run back.
Come on, come on, come on. अबे यार T1 पे 50 अल्टे गया। नहीं, ओवरटाइम नहीं हो रहा।
Yeah, Excure's going to be very thankful that
ये
Meteor
like
pulled out his own lockdown
top
first. That way
attacking
he can
utils
really
है इनके
commit
पास,
his.
top
He's able to
attacking
carry it over, now
utils.
chain it in.
There is no chance Gen.G can win this round, no chance.
Khelraay, I mean, we're seeing some of the same things that we saw when he first debuted. You know, trying to
लाइटनिंग फास्ट
just
का क्या
delay,
हुआ?
trying to
गई
be
जी,
maybe
बाहर
a
हो
bit
गई,
too much
अभी
of a team player.
स्टेज 2 में
Maybe
चांस
his
है।
teammates, calling for the op. Maybe his teammates and the coaches have to remind him to maybe shoot his gun a bit more. That
कुछ
worked
एक बोल
for
ले,
kickoff.
नहीं, अभी मेरे को पता नहीं था ना इतने अल्टीज है।
Smoke going to be thrown in. There's the null command to start things off. Lakia, does he push up in front of this? Yes, he does. Swing out though.
He got revealed.
Cuts off his own vision.
GG.
He ends up falling down.
GG's.
Flying, Lockheed Meteor both taken out now.
GG's.
Dead. This is where it all comes to an end. It certainly is seeming like it is.
GG.
Texture now, last one standing. The fragment to hold him at bay. The op in hand would be a monstrous clutch, but it seems nigh impossible. TP now used. There's the first shot though. Finds one, picks up the Vandal. Spray across, just a hair off of finding Rossi. Knows that there's one over at main. Decent idea about the positioning here of the others, but this is so many angles to try to isolate and pick off. Box one, there's the counter swing out. Izu with the 4K will put him down. Gen.G, they get close, but not nearly close enough. 13-9. T1 will take away Gen.G's map pick of ascent.
Very, very well prepped and polished
भाई
T1.
Gen.G का
I mean,
map
very
पिक था
few
ये
mistakes as a
साला।
team. Sure, you know,
Gen.G का मैप पिक हराइलाए लाला, छी रे छी। A dirty game we saw here दोस्तों। Gen.G has lost on their own map pick with a huge deficit of economical times, which was very bad. I expected it to be better यार। कोई बात नहीं। Gen.G will come back strong.
With what William said there, T1 was very much prepared for this, and we heard it from Data as well earlier, right? They really knew what they had to work on, and I feel like there were such minimal mistakes here for T1 on this map. Usually it would just boil down to timings or, you know, just maybe some rounds being unlucky, but this was pretty much a very big improvement for them.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, they had a good read from the
बराबर है। पेंटिंग, अबे अब तक गेम थोड़ी ना हुआ है पूरा, मैच थोड़ी हुआ है पूरा यार। गिव अवे मैच के बाद होने वाला है सालो, मैच थोड़ी हुआ है पूरा। अबे यार अब मैं बताता हूँ क्या क्या गिव अवे होने वाला है, ये मैच के बाद बता दूंगा सब, ठीक है। अबे वाइपर की पेंटिंग कहाँ फेंकने वाला हूं मैं, ये मैच थोड़ी ना जीते अब तक T1 यार। Oh, what is this keyboard, baby? Very, very bright and awesomistic keyboard. क्या keyboard है भाई? देखो ना, शीश baby, शीश। गिव अवे कर दो वाइपर की पेंटिंग। ओ भाई ये क्या लगाया है भाई, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा ये। ठीक है, ट्राई तो है, अच्छा ट्राई है ऑफ द गेमिंग इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स। यस, दिस इज द बेस्ट गेमिंग टेबल। अबे क्या टेबल है ये, लेकिन इधर एक टेबल है, इधर एक है, और भाई 1 2 3 3 टेबल का सेटअप है ये क्या है बे, ये क्या है चैट, फैन वैन है क्या ये? ओ भाई डेंजर सेटअप है यार, यूपीएस वगैरह भी लगा के रखेला है। बैठता का है, यहाँ पे बैठता है, यहाँ पे बैठता है और ऐसा करके मॉनिटर दिखता है। 2-0 नहीं होने वाला भाई, 2-0 नहीं होएगा। 2-0 अगर हुआ तो भाई खत्म है। और शपथ, फोटोग्राफर का सेटअप, हेड रहा था वो, वैक्यूम है, हेड रहा था क्या मालूम। इमॉर्टल, अगर ये इमॉर्टल नहीं है इसको है ना मैं रिपोर्ट करने वाला हूं। नाइस 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 क्लच, मेरे को ये देखना था एक्चुअली, क्या उसे कहते हैं, कुछ नहीं छोड़ो। याद देखा क्या, लाइक किया है कि नहीं? अबे लाइक नहीं किया भाई, लाइक कर यार। You said if T1 wins 2-0, you're gonna throw that Viper painting on trash. Let's go, bro. This is not possible कि T1 2-0 जीतने। अबे यार तुम लोग के कीबोर्ड इतने अच्छे अच्छे कैसे है बे? मेरे को एक दिला दो भाई, बहुत प्यारे कीबोर्ड है तुम्हारे यार। एक्चुअली मैं कीबोर्ड है ना छोटा वाला ले नहीं सकता until and unless मैं एक स्ट्रीम डेक नहीं लेता भाई। इसका माउस भी तगड़ा है बे। कौन सा माउस है ये, लम्जू वाला माउस है क्या? तगड़ा दिख रहा क्या? मेजर, ओ माय फेवरेट एनीमे नारुतो शिपुडेन। No more, no more, no more, no more। भाई सिर्फ no more तो पढ़ा ही दिख रहा है मेरे को। कीबोर्ड फट्टे है भाई। Just now I got this, now Plateau Immortal soon। मैंने भी जब अपग्रेड किया था ना मैंने, तब मेरे को भी सेम ऐसा ही कॉन्फिडेंस था अपने आप पे, सेम सेम। तूने तो ये अपग्रेड किया, मैंने तो i9 13 जेन लेके मेरे को कोई दिक्कत की बात। ओ भाई पूरा अंधेरा भरा सेटअप है भाई, ये तो क्या बात है। सेटअप लाइक मारी दोस्तों, पब्लिक लाइक नहीं मारी। अबे सिर्फ 200 ही लाइक है और 600 जन देख रहे भाई, ये क्या विषय है, ये क्या रेशियो है? यूट्यूब बोलेगा ये टट्टी स्ट्रीमर है, कोई लाइक नहीं करता, इसको फेंक दो इसको बाहर। अबे 88,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हुए अपने। I would like to thank my dad, my mom, and my chat, my lovers. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for 88,000 subscribers. We are literally now 12,000 subscribers away from the big milestone. जिसको सोच के कोई भी एक बच्चा YouTube स्टार्ट करता है, मैं भी भाई वही सोच के YouTube स्टार्ट किया था। एक दिन भाई अपने घर पे वो YouTube प्ले बटन आएगा। Love you guys. Love you. सुरकते गम मिटा जा। ओ भाई ये क्या सेटअप है। ए पानी पियो, बाय द वे पानी पियो। You deserve much more, a lot on the way for you. Thank you. Musa kale koma. कर्व्ड मॉनिटर। ए मेरे को बताओ भाई, तुम लोग क्या प्रेफर करते हैं? कर्व्ड मॉनिटर प्रेफर करते या ये कर्व्ड मॉनिटर प्रेफर करते हो या सादा मॉनिटर? मैं तो सादा मॉनिटर ही प्रेफर करता हूँ भाई। भाई यहाँ पे इसने ये लगा के, भाई मेरी बात सुन, क्या कर मालूम क्या, चिकट पट्टी ले, एकदम डेंजर वाली चिकट पट्टी ले, और इसको है ना तेरे टेबल के ऊपर चिपका दे, ऐसे 4-5 चिकट पट्टी लेके चिपका दे, तो ये तेरी वायर जो है ना जो नीचे लटक रही है वो हमें हवे में लटकेगी, तो देखो दिखेगी भी नहीं। तो रोज जब सुबह उठेगा ना तो तू सेटअप पे देख के बोलेगा वाह क्या माल है, मतलब क्या भारी दिख रहा है भाई, ऐसा दे, ऐसा बोलेगा तू। और यार ये लेकिन पीछे तेरे केबल दिख रहे भाई, ठीक है चल कोई नहीं, ये केबल मैनेजमेंट करो अच्छा, नॉर्मल नॉर्मल सादा स्ट्रेट, सादा बोलते हैं स्ट्रेट, फ्लैट फ्लैट, कर्व फॉर प्रोग्रामिंग एंड गेमिंग के लिए फ्लैट। अच्छा प्रोग्रामिंग के लिए फ्लैट, मेरे को क्या बटन दबा रहा हूं भाई मैं कुछ भी। यार इधर गर्मी में गर्म पानी पीना पड़ रहा है, सर्दी हुआ है डेंजर। गर्मी में जिसको सर्दी होता है ना उसको डॉक्टर के पास दिखाना चाहिए। ऐसे सिर्फ चवन लोगों को ही होता है। ला ये देखो टेबल के पीछे इसने आरजीबी किए ला है, खतरनाक रे। देखो सिर्फ एक ही वायर है, कितना क्लीनेश्वर सेटअप है भाई का। थोड़ा बस भाई को एक है ना माउस पैड की जरूरत है, एक माउस पैड की जरूरत है। क्या बात है, बाकी सेटअप तो अच्छा है भाई। इधर प्राइम वंडाले लगाया इसने, नाइस नाइस नाइस। गोल्ड 3 नाइस। अरे ये क्या टेबल्स है ब्रो, लुक एट दिस, लुक एट दिस टेबल्स। और तुमने मॉनिटर इतना हवे में क्यों रखा है, नीचे रखो ना तो फिर ये वायर छुप जाएंगी भाई, नीचे करो फिर ये होल छुप जाएगा, फिर वायर छुप जाएंगी। और ये कीबोर्ड का वायर भी है ना इसमें से निकाल दे, नहीं इसमें से मत निकाल, छोड़ छोड़। कीबोर्ड का वायर ठीक है यार, कीबोर्ड का वायर मैं बताता हूं तुम्हें कैसे छुपाते हैं। तो कीबोर्ड का वायर छुपाने के लिए ना व्हाट यू हैव टू डू इज, तुम्हें अपने टेबल के बीच में देखो, अभी मैं बताता हूं कैसे मैं करने वाला हूं। ये अभी ये टेबल है, तो टेबल में तुम्हारा कीबोर्ड एक पर्टिकुलर पोजीशन में होता है, तो वो पर्टिकुलर पोजीशन में कीबोर्ड के आगे पास इतना सा एक होल बनाने का, वो ड्रिल मशीन के आगे एक कप रहता है, तो वो कप से ऐसा एक होल बनाएगा। वो होल बनने के बाद वो वायर है ना कीबोर्ड का उसमें से डालने का और तुम्हारे टेबल के नीचे चिपका देने का, तो केबल दिखता ही नहीं है कीबोर्ड का कहीं पे भी, समझ लो ऐसा करने का, ट्राई हार्ड। तो कीबोर्ड गायब लाला, कीबोर्ड के वायर को काट देना सिंपल। ये देखो ये देखो, इसलिए स्कूल जाना इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई, नहीं तो ऐसा सब दिमाग चलता है तुम्हारा। क्या बात है डीमन चले यार, और मैं तो चले यार। लाइक कर दे यार भाई, लाइक कर दे यार, एक पहले ही कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा है एक तो मेरे को। हाँ पढ़ाई कर रहा है तू मत कर, फिर लाइक मत कर भाई, पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दे साले, पढ़ाई कर पढ़ाई कर। मयंक शॉट ऑन 1+ बाय मयंक, तेरा हैंडराइटिंग एकदम टट्टी लग रहा है भाई। नहीं रे ठीक ठाक है, ठीक ठाक है। मेरा हैंडराइटिंग इतना अच्छा था ना, टीचर्स बोलते थे भाई हैंडराइटिंग रहे तो हर्ष जैसा वरना ना हो रहे।
But the Jet, knowing
डिसलाइक किया उसने,
uses that cipher a lot. I mean, Lakia's gonna have to be on point if they ever want to hit that B site.
No, they really do. I mean, it's going to be on Munchkin and Lakia to try to clear out these trips. Extra, you know, not having that raise, you can't try to even just commit paint shells, blast packs, that sort of stuff to try and destroy that cipher utility. So, maybe the guessing game people who went for A will be correct because we've seen how tough things can be on.
गॉडजिला रखा है तूने तेरे नाम में, हाँ गॉडजिला, गॉडजिला को देखा है क्या कभी?
A very different look for them. We'll see if it delivers though, as they absolutely need this win. GEN.G trying to keep themselves.
Shit, Sagar boy, thank you so much for the response, sir. Welcome back to the program.
Victory and advance forward into that winners final.
Yeah, curious to see again what the choice is here for the Jet specifically. The Silva KO, all of that, it all makes sense. But why the Jet over the Raze? Unless
giveaway
you know,
कब?
it just might just be a
जब
comfort
ये मैच
thing,
खत्म हुई.
at the same time, I mean, Texture's Raze
No
always
giveaway for
fine, but
haters.
Jet's always
Yes.
been a bit more
कौन अटैक कर रहा
so
है?
to speak.
T1 अटैक करिए. Come on, GEN.G.
Obviously starting on the defense.
Come back करो.
I think this part they're less worried about than the second half. See how many rounds they can chain together.
Oh. अरे भाई ये क्या?
Ready for the pop flash, sends it out. Texture able to find that
Wow.
first kill. Talking about swinging.
दो utils use करे, 3 utils use हो गए.
Just go ahead and back away. Dizzy up over the top. Munchkin not being spotted there, but now does reveal his position.
Wow! Wow! GEN.G! OP gameplay by GEN.G.
Run playing close. An easy target as he is down low on HP, and eventually Execute able to drag that crosshair over to find that elimination. Picks up the spike. No pressure from behind, so flank not going to be coming in. He gets himself into a winnable position in a 1v2.
Yeah, so Gen.G, you still have the Cypher set up on A.
पेंटिंग का कुछ वेट लगाया है नहीं बे
grouped up, right? There's no reason to hunt
कुछ
for this.
वेट वेट नहीं
There's
लगा
no reason
पागल
to
थोड़ी
put yourself in a disadvantageous position. Obviously, they don't have any
Betting
knowledge
नहीं
of
करता.
mid. There's still 40 seconds. See if they have an internal timer on a potential flank all the way through the map. But for now, they're just focused on that B. And now Texture will turn his sights. Yeah, they'll start to swivel on a timer, see if it's a wrap all the way around mid. And otherwise, if it's A, it'll just be a two-man retake.
Cam is set up, can be toggled there from Meteor.
So while Execute goes in and will most likely get this, he'll hear the cam. Hasn't quite scanned for it just yet.
Spike planted.
There's the plant, there's the cam.
ये निकाल ही नहीं पाएगा भाई ये राउंड
Won't be able to spot him out.
Texture इसको one tap देने वाला है अभी
Texture draws out the weapon, expecting that he could be in this
Oh,
position.
no.
There's the first one, Meteor tagged as well.
Cypher diff Meteor wins this 100% because he is Meteor.
I don't think he saw the
He's not a
repeat.
Nalla Pau player.
Wary about the approach.
He
from
is
defender
Meteor.
Spawn. The time is ticking. With every second that goes by, Execute, the stock, it goes up.
This cam could be huge.
Easy.
They
Now
both
Cam
take
is
each other.
in. Oh. Dart removed. Swing out, and Execute is good for it.
You forget.
The 3K to clutch the pistol. T1 start off Sunset once again with a win.
Using my vision to your advantage.
Wow. Execute, clean with it. I love the push. All the way through. Ace short, all the way towards mid.
1v3.
He escapes being potentially spotted by any Cypher util. He makes sure that that's the part where he could get away.
हर्ष भाई आगे बढ़ते रहो हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं लेट्स गो शिट सागर भाई थैंक यू सो मच
Considering that they think
फॉर
they're
द
not going to be hurt.
7 महीने का सपोर्ट
It's
लव
an
यू
excellent call. And then just the Cypher duel as it comes down to an aim fight.
वाला टट्टी मैच
Back away from the 0 point. So Cam
क्या पनौती पनौती
side player. Try to clear that out.
Ay,
Oh
oh.
man, what a one tap.
चापटोला भाई चापटोला
Marshall
Right here.
not needing to be picked up as everybody else has a bit more firepower behind them. Trade out here as Shockdart will find
क्या
a
बात है,
decent amount of
लाला?
value, and Izu takes a couple shots into the shoulder there from Laki as well, so finds himself now at 50 HP.
एड सिर्फ स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में
So
आएगी
this should
उतना पैसा
already
मेरे को
give a
कमाने
bit
दो
of information that there's
स्ट्रीम के बीच में
probably
ऐड मैंने बंद
more
करके रखा है
than they
ठीक है
bargained
ना
for from T1.
तो तुम लोग को इंटरप्शन नहीं
Gen.G,
आएगा कुछ
They're just going to try to play for the numbers. They've still got Texture watching for the rotate. Obviously, T1 not going to take any chances for that because they have the surefire
Texture को
information
smell आ
that
गया
no one has actually pushed out from the extremities with those trap wires still being
इजी टू
online.
0 ऐसा
Stuart's still alive. He's got full armor as well. It's all going to come down to Texture. And Gen.G, I mean, it's an eco. You're doing the best you can with the tools you have.
First and last line of defense here is Texture's. The orb going to be taken by Rossi. Texture
टेक्सचर एक मारेगा
Dash now at the ready, gets himself behind the box here, back side, looks for the first shot, dashes over into the smoke. Does take a little bit of damage, but
My
finally
God.
is okay. Here's that wingman cutting across, but can't quite intercept it, so plant will come through.
Spike planted.
T1 with 4 players. Are looking to defend this spike.
Yeah, we have quite a heavy buy here from T1, so Gen.G, if they can take down 2 more people,
हाँ
make
भाई
sure
दो
only maybe
वैंडल्स
one
है उन पे
vehicle's carried
भाई
over and another weapon. It's
दो
not so
जन मार
bad.
देना अगर
Trap is gonna be
जेएनजी ने
turned on
मजा आ
the
जाएगा
backside, so they have to start to watch for their flanks.
Oh, there's the
Nice.
reveal, Locky with the beat with that Marshall, able to find one. Izu gunning down the others with that Spectre in hand.
Arre
Swing out from
re.
Munchkin had been noted, ends up falling. Now it's all on Texture to see if he can deal some additional damage, and it's close, but
कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं कोई
close
बात
enough
कोई
to
बात
find the shot there while full blind. Rossi will find the 3K as T1
कोई बात
move
नहीं
up
ये
2
तो
to
इको
0.
राउंड था
You're going to carry over
Okay,
3 of
Maro.
those rifles, so both the
Eco
Vandals
round
and
था,
the
eco round
Bulldog.
था।
That's a fine
इस बार बोलो
piece
Texture
of
5 मारेगा
weaponry
नहीं
here
नहीं
for
नहीं
T1. They'll
Texture
actually
का
have
शायद ये
to
गेम
match
नहीं है
with all 5 rifles, so this is no longer a bonus round. It's a buy round for buy round, just with a couple half
Buy versus
armors
buy
across the
अभी।
board. But same for Gen.G.
बोनस नहीं कर रहे वो
Let's see
लोग
what that
क्योंकि ओपी
Rossi has been firing today.
भाई आज रॉसी कुछ तो है ना सूंघ के आया है भाई हेवी वाला क्योंकि वो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई अभी उसका अल्ट भी लोड हो गया
So one thing with the Jet is, well, okay, this time
Huh?
they're going to commit to the push in. I was going to say,
Huh?
one thing that we saw during the pistol that I imagine Gen.G will continue to do is you can actually push out aggressively but not have to commit to it like you would with the Raze, right? You're not having to commit with something like a Breach Raze combo, things like that. Can still set the jet up. They still have the option to dash back towards their own site. But this time they'll invest into it. I don't mind it, because you don't really expect that too much with the jet. So now
देखो
you
ना,
have
it is
full
so
B
nice
control,
क्योंकि
but
अभी
most
सिर्फ
will
एक ही
dissipate.
जन
That
को
cooldown,
B खेलना
I don't think it's gonna be
पड़ेगा.
ready from Khelraay, so
But T1 बहुत
Texture,
दिमाग
all
लगा
on
रही है.
T1, they're looking to regain control.
Here's the one holding the line.
T1 बहुत सही खेली भाई.
Force him
They are
back.
now going by
Position's now
B,
coming
but
back
rotation
for
बहुत fast आ रहा है
Gen.G.
Gen.G का.
Trying to reinforce this site. Just excurate.
T1 won't commit this because they know कि वो लोग rotate किया है.
Already
तीन जन
tucked in
reveal भी
over
हो
by
गए.
Ali. Doesn't know if the rest of this position is cleared though, so has to wait. But Lee says, I can get you this close. I've got the cam to check the opposite side. We can look to try to attack
Gen.G
this
gamble
site.
कर रही है.
Right now for T1. As far as the gamble's concerned, it is in their favor.
30 seconds left.
It's only
और ले लिया Rossi ने.
Lakia in position here, ready to intercept. Null command coming through. Cam gonna get shut down. TP
Huh?
forward. Lakia
Huh?
way here. Inside of that smoke, but now Meteor gone. Lakia now on his lonesome.
Yeah, and a bit of an overextension here from Gen.G. I mean, everything was set up for a retake on A. That's the standard rule on Sunset. And sure, I mean, you get null commanded, fine. You know, let the Cypher util just die out. You could have waited, but now it's a weaker retake for sure.
Oh my God. Rossi just spamming through the box, finds the kill. Side player just get taken down. Pop flash gonna be sent.
One enemy
Carbang
remaining.
reinforcing Rossi's position, comes away with 2 kills. Lakia now just has to sit back here in the defender spawn, see if he can hold on to his weapon, because now he has been spotted. The flood is coming. He gets swept up in it. Is T1 drown Gen.G here in round 3.
4-0 होने वाला है ये भी भाई, ये क्या है?
I mean, Gen.G, they're not even playing how they
चेयर
used to
उल्टा
at the
करके बैठ
beginning
जाओ.
of the year, right? They
पक्का.
used to play so safe.
रुक buy round
Make sure they
में.
always had numbers advantages. I mean, Meteor's just out in the open in the site, being null commanded in 0 point, and he's getting pushed out. And
Buy
he just
round
wants
में,
to
buy
hold
round में
on with
Utkarsh.
no
Thank you for
other
the 40.
units to back him up. Lucky at the very least. I mean,
Guys, really good communication.
fine with that. But yeah, we can tell. Carpe.
Yeah.
I mean, we can tell visually that the comms are good.
It is showing.
लाकिया को बहुत बैक ऑफ नहीं करना चाहिए था. नहीं वो लोग रीटेक खेले ना, वो लोग थाने थे रीटेक करेंगे.
Inside of Gen.G.
वो साइड पे मीटियोर मर गया भाई, उधर ही सैड हो गया.
It's like the mid rounding, like you say, you know, their util usage, all of that right now.
जी बे, ये भी
severely
भाई पिछला भी
lacking.
5-0 तक गया था ना, 6-0. I'm not
Go
sure.
For a bit of a peek here in towards mid, does have that Marshall in hand, but everybody gets in.
बढ़िया, लगातार 2 बाय हारे थे.
Lakia turns his sights back, getting an idea of this, and spots a bit more than he bargained for. Does get taken down. Fragment now finding some early damage here on the counter as the pop flash gets ready to come through. Texture in the meantime, though, getting pressure. There's that approach. Does manage to find the second shot. Dashes across, does grab that Vandal. Rifle now in play as the Thrash goes on the hunt.
Tisha knows he's pinched.
Clears it. Paranoia coming down, sets up the cloud burst, trying to keep himself protected. And Texture somehow
Ooh,
comes
he
away
got
with those 2
2.
kills.
Nice.
Gives them now a man advantage, but
क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
still here in the
Nice
hands of
blind, nice
T1.
blind. Oh,
There,
मौली
Oscar
है.
to delay, tap on the spike, forces Meteor back. 2 sheriffs and a marshal.
Meteor
Pull up
पे.
yet another thrifty as there is the Thrash back into play. The dive.
अबे
forward.
पकड़ लिया. अबे पकड़ लिया यार, पकड़ लिया उसको, पकड़ लिया.
The Thrash absolutely perfect. Detains both members on the site. That explosion radius just wide enough. And he's just going to be able to swing on it now. 6-1
दो जन को
himself.
कैसा पकड़ लिया
There that we
भाई.
see a controller with no assists in all the kills, but it's working out for
दो
T1.
जन को कैसा पकड़ लिया
Texture, he
भाई.
does what he can. But you
अच्छा,
didn't
एक ही
really
को
account
पकड़ा
for that
था.
second Thrash. I mean, you didn't have the weaponry to stop it either
टाल्ट
way.
किए ला.
And that's rough. And now back on a buy. You have
अभी
the
अभी मैं
operator.
नहीं देख रहा, अभी मैं नहीं देख रहा, ठीक है. अभी मैं नहीं देख रहा, ये बाय राउंड है.
If you can't make something work on this round, Gen.G, this comp has to be thrown right back in the bin. Because we haven't really seen any advantages that this agent composition brings for Gen.G's defense over
Nice.
what T1 has to show on the attack. T1 now targeting market. They targeted top mid earlier.
Perfect, nice,
using that
nice,
wall. The
nice.
Meteor, it's only good for 1.
Let's find the one. At least is able to equalize the count as
Come on, yes.
What is that?
Oh!
The quick 3K looking for the 4. He puts extra down to 30.
Nice.
As he once again comes
Nice.
alive when the team most certainly needs it. What a hold. As Gen.G will get themselves on the board there in round 5.
I feel like 90% of Munchkin's highlights are
क्या हुआ?
3K holds.
जीत गए, अबे जीत गए.
So
जीत
quick.
गए.
Yes.
I need this.
It is very impressive.
Like, good lord.
Oh,
Goodness.
oh.
I mean, almost gets
Come
support.
on!
But the matter still holds that they're scraping
अबे
by with
जीत
this
गए
game.
मैं पने होती हूँ
Credits
चुप
to
बैठो
Royals that are
सालो
keeping them in the game, but
चुप
T1's
बैठो
not going to feel too bothered by it.
मैं देखूंगा गेम अभी जीतेगी देखो मेरे देखते हुए जीतेगी
T1
लाकिया का अल्टा है मेरी जान लाकिया ये ले और ले कौन मारेगा देखता हूँ मैं ले लिया एक सिर्फ ऑफ निकाले ना खत्म ना लाला अभी आओ आओ पिक्चर बनाऊंगा मैं
ushered over towards him with that op in hand. Wingman expiring.
अबे साउंड देके पीक कौन लेता है भाई अभी उनको पता है इस पे ऑफ है हट
Expired. This becomes all the riskier.
Double
Texas
peeking.
trying to hold this position.
Oh, thank you.
Back out on a timer, but here's the thing: T1, they have the choice to rotate back if they wanted, right? They drew out the null command, so you know the
बस करो
retake's
यार,
going to be
spam
weaker
मत
than originally
करो।
planned on A. So you've got a couple options. You're hearing the door being closed as well. Not in a position to rotate, but they do have mid
Come on,
control.
come on, yes,
He's got a show
yes. अच्छा अल्ट उस पे
They decide to go ahead and pull the trigger on that one in this round. So there's the flash. First shot sent.
पकड़ इसको
Clear up that one.
अरे
Timing is knives.
Nice
come
texture,
through
nice.
From texture, is able to find Rossi.
Nice.
A little bit more. Meteor takes down the enemy raise. Pink's coming through. Meteor.
नहीं कैसे हो रही है
As texture still within his own hands. Trying to close it out. Cannot. As Izu and Execute will be left standing. They will once again deny Gen.G
टट्टी
from
खा रही हो क्या,
stringing together
टट्टी?
2 rounds consecutively. It's just the one.
क्यों
point so
उतरना है
far.
वहाँ पे मीडियोर तेरे को
That's with an amazing
अबे यार
30K
इतना
from
एडवांटेज
the
था
IGL
भाई इतना
himself.
एडवांटेज
Those are the
छोड़ो
only 3 kills
थ्रो कर
Munchkin's
दो
gotten
थ्रो
so
कर दो
far.
भाई
That
कर दो
about
थ्रो
sums up this map so far. Maybe
हाँ
even
मैं
this
पनौती
match.
भाई मैं
But
पनौती
overall,
मैं
this execute
पनौती
onto the
करो
side, they almost
पीक
play it as if they had a sage, right? They saved both smokes, and it's just going to be used.
मैं ही
just to
पनौती
cut
भाई
the
मैं
map
ही
in half,
पनौती
Make sure that they just have a
अबे
single
यार
line of sight.
अबे उन
towards
लोग ने
market that they
हगा
have to
मैं
worry
क्या
about.
पनौती भाई
Makes things a lot easier despite the flying jet, and now it's a fast hit Munchkin.
Oh,
Good.
racing to a shot, finds one, jump with a
Good.
Thrown out fast enough to find Rossi. Extra, however, replies with 2 kills of his own. Munchkin, Lakia, both going to be taken down. Just waits, playing patiently. There's the reveal. Karon noted. Still able to find one before falling. Keeping things at this 2v2. Gen.G now have to regress their way into the site. Spike planted. The Thrash back in play already. Carpe's been having a hell of a day so far.
Yeah, and they realize that they're not over by Alley. So now Crosshair's trained.
come on अकेला मत ले अकेला मत
Texture, trying to go for something a little bit cheekier. And just ends up falling the double face around the corner as Meteor will get picked off. 6-1 now. T1 scrappy, but still winning the rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they're still holding the advantage every time as well.
अभी बाय राउंड है अभी बाय राउंड है मेरे को उल्टा घूमना पड़ेगा मेरे को उल्टा घूमना पड़ेगा भाई
Helps clear out the entrance into the site.
पता नहीं कुछ तो रिश्ता है भाई मेरे उल्टे घूमने से और इन लोग का गेम
That
जीतने
gives
से
them knowledge that it
मैं उल्टा
has
घूम
to
रहा हूँ
be a
भाई
wrap round, or at least
करो।
it's very likely.
लाइक द स्ट्रीम भाइयों
Fired up.
मैं उल्टा घूम रहा हूँ अभी
No, not singing anymore. He knows it's close.
Close to being over. Just about halfway there on this map. Already the first one in their back pocket. T1 gotta be feeling good about their odds right now. Texture thinking about going to the peak, does so, finds the punish there. On to Rossi. Scarpe eats a bit of damage. Ripping his way across. Solid early pick found here for Gen.G.
nice
The 0 point from afar. That's good support.
Oh,
that makes it a little
shot!
trickier for T1 to figure out exactly how many might be on B. Obviously, time has passed, so they can't really
come on
count
Texture
for anything. They'll be able to keep Izu planted there. Wonder if they use that to their advantage for a lurk.
come on nice
Dizzy out. Texture clipped by that. Smoke there to cut off Boba. And
Nice.
flashback entry. Not checking that left-hand side. Side player, an easy target.
Oh,
Gets taken down
shit.
extra dead as well, but Scarpe looks to break
Nice.
over the side a bit, but Meteor will be able to say no. Finds the last 2 players.
nice
Gen.G will get themselves a second-round win on the board.
And this was what the first round, quite frankly, that we saw Gen.G play to their strengths, right? With their
Nice.
default, with the ability to go for these lineup supports with the Sova and KO.
जीत गई
Make things a little trickier for T1 to read, right? How many people are exactly in there?
जीत गई
Because we look at T1's comp, you have the 0 point, but that's the only way you're getting really hard information. Obviously, Dizzy a little bit easier to navigate around as the opponents. So, forces T1 to have to go for contact a bit more. I think Execute does his best by pressuring mid, but Gen.G, they're able to keep the spread nice and even. But it all starts with that op.
This time, yeah. Noting it nice and early. Still wanting to push into the site, though, as spray through. Decent damage. No, not really even any found. Looked like he had the lineup, but just can't quite get those connections. However, will make that shot connect on the Saya player as, well, he does fall. The rest of the team are able to just go ahead and mow them down as they try to push out here onto the site. As that is going to be the first consecutive round wins here for Gen.G. They have been whittling away because the rounds haven't been clean for T1 at that bank. So Dash not in the greatest position.
Of course, he has to dash into danger a bit more, but Meteor's there to trade. And Gen.G, much earlier adaptations than we saw over on Ascent in that first map. So they're in a better position to try to stabilize, and then they'll be able to take the initiative on the attack.
Come back,
T1 trying to pick up the tempo again. B side. Gen.G is gonna leave it open. I mean, they see the no command. They're just keeping everybody far away. As long as they don't make that same mistake, which is trying to fill it with 1 or 2 people again, they should be okay.
Nice.
Fury from Lockheed to try to intercept here and slow things up. Meteor to secure it. Neural Theft now invested. There's the reveal. Izu going to be noted up on top of the box. Meteor.
Come on.
Creeps in. Avoids that paranoia.
Nice.
Tucked behind the boxes. Swing out. Rossi not ready for this position. Very ratty. Meteor comes away with the kills. Clean up off the back of that will be Swift. Flawless here from Gen.G. 3 rounds consecutively. Seemingly, this theme is being generated. They're starting to warm up.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they're going positive. That's not something we could have said in the first half on Ascent. So they're feeling a lot better, but the positioning is better. The reads are good. The Huntress Fury, I love it. Being preemptively used at range, so he's not in danger. Being swarmed by that KO, and that allows Meteor to now get planted in, right? If you do something like that, fine. Filling it back with 1 person, I like it because you've already eliminated 1 angle. You know, one of the earlier rounds, it didn't look as clean, but now they forced out the timeout finally from T1.
First one of the
Gen.G
series.
के ओनर का नंबर निकालो.
First of the map. T1 wanting as many advantages.
Gen.G के ओनर का नंबर निकालो. भाई अपन करोड़पति बन सकते भाई. ओनर का नंबर निकालो. नंबर निकाल तू लाला. भाई साहब.
Side at a time. Kind of just going for a bit of a
G should sign horse for good luck. है ना?
Has to be a bit more unique.
भाई लेकिन ये क्या सीन है भाई?
Obviously, with the util they have, with the composition they have, is try to scout out that cipher a bit earlier. Try to force that util out of place. Make sure that the default is disrupted. Because right now,
तू stream बंद कर तू पनौती है. चुपे.
from their own
मैं मैच नहीं देख रहा हूँ इसलिए जीत रहे. समझ रहे हैं ना? हाँ. तो थैंक यू बोल. अभी देखो 3 अल्टे उनके पास. जीत गई भाई T1 ये राउंड. जीत गई T1 जीत गई ये राउंड. Easy है.
Gen.G going to be fine cash-wise.
Easily जीत गई ये राउंड. नहीं देख रहा मैं राउंड नहीं देख रहा. तुम लोग करो मजे करो.
Stability for that ultimate final of that half.
On the push out from Gen.G, I love the adaptation.
It's similar to what we saw in that last round, to be honest. They just heard, I think, a lot more presence over at A that really encouraged this. But similar fan out, taking some space here.
Ooh,
as much information as they possibly can. 3 ults available at the moment here for the side of T1. Extra, just 2 away from that next neural theft.
आराम से.
So, the amount of tools for them to work with.
The biggest thing about this is the Thrash and the null command aren't going to find as much value, right? I mean, sure, Meteor is in range of a null command, so he might have to back out and let go, but that cam is used for the retake for sure on that elbow position. Even getting an early read with that drone.
Shock start to clear it out. Texture now playing forward. Dizzy sets, null command used. Shot goes in. Rossi going to be put down on the floor. Lockheed finding one. Now going to be blinded up by the paranoia. Tries to backpedal. The res comes through, but Texture going to find Izu. Can't quite set in the aim to find another. Kills found, but suddenly, as the dust settles, it is just Excurate left standing versus 3. Gen.G wants to try to take away the value from those timeouts, and they have. And are now within touching distance, 5 to 6. Look to have an evened up half.
So Gen.G, this is a slight adjustment from their old style, right? Rather than over-rotating based on information and utility, they're trying to get a read in, and if it's not a rush, then you have to be stacking, but they had already taken B main control.
Oh,
you can see on the map here on their own player
I love you, baby!
Is holding onto it deep in. So you know that that has to be a prep. So the operator's there, but you round.
Only one round, come on.
Backup and Lockheed to go for the trade.
Only one round.
Away. It's a good setup. Instead of going, letting them have a free sight, you're able to shut it down nice and early.
Again, here's that mid-presence.
They
haven't necessarily been noting on the side of T1. Now they are feeling it. They're caught with util in hand. The read completely wrong. Gen.G strike, and they strike.
Nice try. कोई बात नहीं,
standing, and he won't be able to find a single kill. A flawless round to end out what was a flawless
first
half, I should say, for Gen.G, tying us now up 6-6 after 5 rounds consecutively won.
Yeah, 5 rounds in a row. That's how you know that the reads started to come through for Gen.G, and you can tell it on the minimap as well. I mean, like we just mentioned in the past couple rounds, going for that mid push out and recognizing that because
अल्ट किधर गए? अल्ट कहाँ गए?
going for that
अल्ट कहाँ गए? अल्ट अरे भाई कैरन उड़ गया भाई, कैरन उड़ गया, माय गॉड, कैरन इज बैक। चल अब मैं देख रहा भाई,
Extend that lead away from Gen.G. A solid start.
Bye,
The lead back under their feet, get that wind in their sails. Try to close things out with this 2-0.
अब मैं देख रहा।
Seeing what Gen.G can do when they start to warm up.
देखो T1 का है ना, T1 का पिस्टल राउंड अच्छा है, T1 का पिस्टल राउंड अच्छा है,
going to be something you want to do at all costs if you're T1.
मेरे हिसाब से T1 अभी जाएगी।
Wow, T1 had great prep and great execution on Ascent.
भी पुश करेगी T1, नहीं बे,
we didn't see Gen.G look
पीछे से ही खेल रहे,
at the beginning of that map. So now seemingly both teams
Mid ले रहे हैं Gen.G, अब डाउनफॉल शुरू। अबे रुक बे,
Gen.G, all eyes trained on mid. Obviously a little bit easier to
अब तू देखेगा और GG हो जाएगा, नहीं होएगा भाई ऐसा कर।
that you can hold, creating the crossfire a bit easier.
See how this
अबे डालना भी होता है।
on the attack now. Recon sent up mid to try to check. Xrip pulled back around the corner.
Heavy fake.
As Texture takes some very far forward presence. He's trying to hold the door there at market. It's going to be
Trade for trade, 3v3.
Players able to pick up 2 before falling to line.
Nice.
Here, intercepting Rossi as he tries to get out to safety.
3v2, come on.
Meteor coming in quietly through main allows him to still hold on to the site, so they don't have to worry about that right side by Boba. Will actually clean it up for them. So now a 3v2 should be a pretty easy hold for Gen.G. T1, their best option might just be to creep forward.
Xrip was able to win it in that
क्या बात है?
1v3 last time. Why not a 2v3? Tag up there on Alakia and Texture. Clear on the wingman does make this.
Recon है, लाकिया घर नहीं लेके जाना है, लाकिया।
Dizzy sent cleared, swing in extra, quite a bit of damage. Texture finds the headshot. Carpe finding one, but is running out of time. 5 bullets left here in the mag. So he waits to see if anyone's
good round, Lala, good round.
It's over. Try to take somebody down, try to get some ult charge, but Lakia will say no. Denies that pleasure away from him. We'll find the headshot.
W's in the chat.
2-2 in pistols.
That's just, very clean pistol here from Gen.G. You take mid control early, you draw out the paranoia, and then you'll send the drone in to check how many there are. They don't really account for Saya. He creeps in by the stairs afterwards, so it's a good attempt from T1 on the trades. But it's just too many. And of course, Gen.G, they've always been known for the good trading. That's how they were able to best
is known
kickoff.
for thrifties.
They'll be able to carry through. The smiles are returning.
अबे क्या बोल रहा हो?
He's finally happy with that pistol win.
It's begun.
अब T1
that personality starting to show
डिफेंस
a little bit more.
में ये thrifty निकालेगी देखो अभी.
Straight up spotted there on the site. Does drift away. Doesn't take any damage.
3 rifles spot up for Gen.G, so they're looking to match the buy going into the 3rd round of the half. They can still drop 2. They'd still have the credits banked up. Of course, full armors for a couple members as well. So really trying to snowball any advantages they can get.
Heavy stack though. I mean, everybody from T1 hovering on this side of the map. Side player now starting to work his way over towards Marco, but he's going to shut the door rather than go for a peek. And I think overall, Gen.G say, well, thank you very much. We're going to keep inching our way over towards A, where things have been very quiet overall.
Yeah, so, you imagine from T1's perspective, all right, no audio, no info. I'm just going to close the door, force them to come back into B because it makes it seem like A is the heavier stack. But Gen.G, they'll just go for a slow creep to clear.
Texture lingering in this position.
भाई ये लोग इको में retake करने वाले भाई लोग ये लोग.
He does have the Phantom, but he's starting to back away rather than advance forward into the
30
site.
seconds left.
Likely heard the toggle there on that camera, knowing that he's not going to catch a big lurk timing. Let's just go ahead and slowly drift back. Meteor, though, all the way forward, but it's 3 players getting ready to swing here into that.
Oh, BT, oh my god!
And always giving over as a ghost.
The most ideal scenario, Munchkin, that Guardian, always true.
Excurate now, spotted, forced away. He's just trying to get in a position to die to the spike. Going to prove to be difficult. Lakia will get dropped, but those are just the pistol members taken down now on the side of Gen.G. This is where damage, real damage could be dealt if they're able to get rid of some of these rifles, but as Karen does fall down to 20, he still will remain standing.
8-6 baby, 8-6, let's go! Woo!
I mean, a very clean round. The only thing Gen.G could have wished more is that the kills went over to someone else that would have had an impact ultimate, but otherwise, you only dropped the 2 pistols.
ये first buy round है.
3 rifles, now you
Even the buy round है ये. This is the most important round, one of the most important rounds of this game.
Huge.
अब देखते हैं यहाँ पे क्या होता है भाई लोग. आ जाओ.
Now you can see the calm aim returning to
Very important round, very important.
Nice.
Nice. ये क्या खुल गया?
That's nice.
It does, in 2 different tones as well. Really made it known.
Made the Force Meteor back away. Tripwire as well, taken down.
Yeah, but that's a lot of investment. I mean, you know that's 2-3 people over by the B side. It should be a fast hit onto A.
Already working their way around through elbow now. Izu. Look to try to hold this. Paranoia at the ready.
इतना पीछे से खेल रहे हैं, एक ही ट्रिप लगाया है. Bro, they walked in.
And the no noise is so good from Gen.G. They don't want to take
And
the
they're
risk
getting
of
the
someone
plant.
popping out of that smoke. They're now already in position to catch it off guard.
Side player, depending on his approach, might actually be able to get the interception there on the Meteor as he creeps straight to mid. In the meantime, though, Izu able to find Texture, takes one down.
Nice.
Fragment does clear out Excurate, but Carpe finds Lakia. The man's full blind! He's backpedaling with a Bulldog and he just guns down 2!
And now he's got backup. They're all around the site.
Are
Izu
you-
finally clears him, but I don't know. Oh!
Saya getting that catch. Leaves it now to Munchkin, but he's been the clutch king for the team. The whole Munchkin says, I'm an excellent fisherman. I'm going to get you out of that smoke. Takes him down, and Gen.G. They convert, and they now are very firmly in the lead.
Wow. I mean, that spray with the Bulldog, like you said, backpedaling as well, and he just holds it. Eyes up on the mini map.
He's
Make
not
sure
even
he's
surprised.
Yeah, I mean,
There's no reaction from Karen. He's just like, yeah, the job's not done. Round's still going.
Goaty gameplay, yes sir.
I mean, there's something about Khelraay that's always been, you know, somewhat charming for a lot of people. And the fact that, yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem like a rookie at all, right? He seems like he's been playing for years. He's had so many clutches under his belt. But it's only his first year in VCT, let alone even in Challengers. He's never made it to the main stage. Went through the qualifiers once, didn't get very far.
Full share of investment here from T1, a showstopper if they can start working things to their advantage. As the suppression does come through, spotting out 2. Flash in, looks to just go ahead and force them away.
Trying to keep the far angle as well. Make sure that you keep your weapons advantage. It is just 5 shirts on the other side. However, showstopper online. So T1 are able to get a numbers advantage. We'll put it past him.
Excurate trying to creep forward, does end up falling, and that's going to draw an immense amount of
भाई
attention.
लोग के अगले राउंड के लिए अल्ट्स काफी लो हो रहे हैं.
So too is
तो अगला राउंड उनके लिए बहुत important है.
Texture gets himself into a deep position, but then does fall, and that's
ये राउंड में तो उनके घंटा कुछ होना नहीं वाला.
Meteor's in deep enough, clears the way. The weapon can be recovered.
Yeah,
Pilant ले रहे वो
give
लोग.
up that Phantom.
अच्छा पिलांट तो ये लोग लेंगे. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
You know, the jet in there or the texture. There is only one of them.
मैं बोल रहा था अगले राउंड में T1 के पास अल्ट्स काफी आने वाले. तो ये भले 10-6 हो जाए, अगला 10-7 होने के चांसेस है.
Absolute guarantee that they could get the spike down and still have a
और एक बार 10-7 हो गया ना तो एक
far back.
पीछे आग लगेगी.
Watching for the flank because you know that you have the weapons advantage over here on the front.
अबे ये
Kind of anticipating it would seem, but so too is Lakia.
Bunch of Fury online now.
Finds it. Rossi does get Meteor. Push up though. Munchkin striking down one, striking down the other. Just been so quick and clean with these headshots here throughout the series. Is Munchkin. It's Gen.G now up to 10.
9 rounds in a row from the first half, continuing in. Gen.G, the flow is good, and now they've got
And
their
the
pick of
economy is
ultimates.
there too.
Yeah.
I mean, not too far behind is T1 in that regard.
Eyes down.
Collectively about 4 charges, and they would have all 5 ults available to themselves. But right now, I mean, they need a bone, and Gen.G, they're not throwing them one.
See if the Thrash comes out early, but not in a position to do so from Carpe. So
दो
the
अल्टे
thing is,
दो
T1,
तीन
they've been waiting, assuming that
दो
with a
अल्टे दो
composition like
लूट हो
this,
रहे
that you're going to use util early to
ओ
signify
भाई
where
लेकिन
you
जेंजी के
are.
अल्ट्स मैंने
And
देखा
the
ही नहीं
first couple rounds of
बे
this
जेंजी में
half,
5
Gen.G
करोड़
hasn't.
अल्टे
And the last one, they used it, but they still went for a fake over to B. So T1 just doesn't have any information to get the read on what is Gen.G's tendencies right now here on the Sunset. And now they just go back to cutting audio. I mean, this makes it so difficult for T1 to have the right reactions.
Love to see the cam set up there from Execute, because it seems like Meteor getting into position, not spotted. Snell command now coming through. Dark to try to quick clear on the corner. Texture being elusive, not giving line of sight over despite the pings. Meteor now approaching in from market, strikes when Cyan least suspects it. Neural theft now sent. Everybody going to be spotted, and Meteor just looks.
क्या बात है, Meteor निकल गया है
भाई. Hunter's Fury now coming through the corner. Rossi going to be taken down. Fury's still going to cross.
अरे भाई Meteor डेंजर गेमर है भाई.
Quick toggle on the cam, swing on the corner.
खतरनाक भाई खेल लिए ले उनके साथ.
Drag cross, Carpe is going to be a little bit snappy.
Nice, nice. 11-6, let's
The
go.
last 2 players from T1 will fall. Gen.G now 10 in a row. It's 11-6.
And this is the Gen.G that everyone around the world praised early on. I mean,
Exactly.
look at the timing there for Meteor. The fact that you have someone so reliable on the lurk, sure, he eventually goes down, but then everyone else, the angles are holding.
VCT में वाइपर के पास 2 मॉली क्यों है क्योंकि उनके यहाँ पे अपडेट नहीं आया ना.
For criminally
मेरे को
too
बताओ वाइपर के पास एक सिंगल मॉली रहेगा. ये शंघाई में होगा क्या? शंघाई अभी कुछ दिनों में चालू होएगा बराबर. तो क्या शंघाई में वाइपर के पास एक ही मॉली होएगा? कब चालू होएगा VCT मास्टर्स? लेट स्प्रिंग क्या होता है भाई? पांच तारीख नहीं सॉरी 23 को, मतलब ये महीने के एंड में चालू होएगा. ओके ओके. ओ शिट, बंद कर दिया गलती से.
It's been cut every time that Gen.G's been successful, except for that one fake over to B. So ideally, you would want to
शंघाई में होगा ऐसे सुना है.
you
ओके
would want to push out, but unfortunately, you don't have the weaponry to do so. You even have a Thrash and a Showstopper to do it, but that seems like an overinvestment without the weaponry to back it up.
Well, basically from this point, there's no such thing as an overinvestment. If you want this 2-0, you have to start running it back right now. One more round win, Gen.G will at least be guaranteed that overtime. If you want the 2-0, you need to throw everything in the kitchen sink at Gen.G to try to come up with these wins.
So Gen.G this time just using a little bit of early info, but in positions that can't really give the read, right? It's all centered somewhere around bottom mid. Just clearing out main control. Just waiting to see, does T1 have information or not? So the only thing that T1 really has is a main with that
भाई
one
नहीं है
way.
T1 का ये
Gen.G
12-6
knows
होने के
that.
चांसेस है भाई फुल.
Still play with time a little bit. They could still cut audio. They could still fish for more reactions.
चैंपियंस बंडल कब आएगा?
Trying to lead the way. Saya just sat within the smoke
अगले के
now.
अगले महीने I
Spotted.
guess.
Does look to reposition, just wrapping back around over in towards mid. Execute with a
भाई
fantastic
चॉप
headshot,
ही दे
though.
दिया Execute ने बे.
Texture, the neural theft now being sent out. Things revealed, Thrash coming through, Execute snappy with it, finds
How
himself
are they
another
winning
shot.
this round?
Comes in. Munchkin able to find one, a Showstopper into the corner, will take him out, and now it is all on Meteor. Previously noted over in mid, wraps around now into B main. In a 1v4.
Sound दे दिया हगरे.
Noise was just made there as he did jump. Swing around into the back, does find the first. Can he do what Mindstream has done before him in this very same position? Seems like the answer is going to be no. Thrash once again going to be sent. 9 seconds now left. As Meteor says, well, at least I could try to play to take some weapons out of your hands, I suppose. And he won't even be able to do that. Sion will find it. It's going to be a thrifty for T1.
VCT का मतलब क्या होता है? Valorant Champions Tour.
From Gen.G.
Yeah,
Silver to Curse Spawn, now it's gold to Curse for me.
Not given over just yet for Gen.G.
मैप चॉइस पे क्यों हारते सब? क्योंकि स्ट्रैक्स बनाते ना उनके अगेंस्ट, उन लोगों को पता रहता है अगर ये पिक कर रहा है ये मैप, ये लोग क्या स्ट्रैक्स लगाते हैं इस पे.
And sure, Meteor gets tagged, but they just don't worry about him. They say, if we can clear out this force, then we have the numbers advantage against just one guy. And T1 knows how to set their eyes, and now the operator in Saya's hand. This was an absolute thorn for Gen.G on his head. See if they can get by this time.
His way forward.
Mara.
So there's the swing out. Saya player getting the angle, getting the kill. Texture taken down. Null Command invested here. As Rossi just looks to stave them off, and that will reroute Gen.G for now.
Oh, the positioning is a little too good for McScurit. Yeah, that's hard to read for Meteor. Doesn't exactly check both sides either. So that's a shutdown. Now he's still got the trips to work off of. One gets cleared.
The other one's over in Market, and there's no approach from Gen.G on that side. Not spotting much there. Xcurate does manage to find Lakia before getting taken down. So overall, still not too bad here for T1, giving the man advantage. 4-2.
Is Karon?
भाई Karon का position बहुत अच्छा है.
Around, because that would be an absolute curveball.
Here's the footsteps. There's Izu. He's gonna get caught. Hands down. Carpe. Counter swing into Market. Does manage to find him over in mid. Now Munchkin. He's been so damn clutch, but surely this is too much to ask of him. The 1v3 as the wingman leads the charge, gets cleared out. They confirm his position over in main.
Muli.
One flash, a fragment available here from Rossi. The pain shields as well. They can just split the difference. They need the Mosh being invested here. He still holds his ground. Baits out the op shot. Pop flash coming through. Pulls back off the angle, but the punish not going to be found. Now the fragment in, but not deep enough. Rossi will be able to find the headshot. Narrow margins. But T1, they hold on.
Oh, I absolutely.
पीछे तुम होने का टाइम आ गया है हर्ष भाई. पीछे टर्न हो जाओ.
Another crazy 3K in the making.
अभी देखो क्लोज अप करेगी Gen.G.
Good cash with the
बाय ना Gen.G का तो ये राउंड अभी Gen.G जीतेगी देखना.
To hold that flank, they just empty mid.
देखो आ गया राउंड आ गया.
T1 starting to get the better read.
ये बाय राउंड है.
A widespread
अब देखो Gen.G के पास 3 अल्टे लाला. 3 अल्टे Gen.G के पास.
Constantly cut audio, try to play the numbers game.
Easy round for Gen.G.
To start to bank on one side of the map.
Push कर रहे, heavy कर रहे, heavy.
This time it might just be the Dizzy and then the hold with the operator as well. Carpe should be looking to exit. Not gonna have time to pick up Dizzy either. Okay, he'll go back. That's refreshed.
बस ये गेको मारा ना साइड पे Carpe.
Space taken here. That smoke. Not catching.
Nice. Miss किया.
And texture. Kill not yet found, and the op noted. Carpe.
Side मिल गया. क्या बात है? बिना ult use करे side मिला. चल अभी ult खोल.
About to be 5v5. He attempted to retake here.
Trying to
deny Gen.G from getting themselves up to match point. The null command starts things off from Munchkin.
जीत गए भाई. अभी कैसे utility
charge through.
Carpe puts Munchkin down. Spamming across, finds
nice.
Holding here an elbow. Strikes down to Izu. Nice. More and it finds it. Gives them an advantage here as Lakia catches Saya player unawares on the approach. Recon at the ready. The Dizzy over the top. The defuse being started. Texture dashing his way in, trying to catch someone with util in hand, and he will. Texture gives his life, but Karon to find the 2K on the back end is Gen.G. They will get themselves now up to map point.
A much more comfortable position, but not quite over just yet. Obviously,
let's go!
They close the gap all the way up to 4.
I called it, babies. I called it.
Their laurels. Meteor
I called it. बोलो.
Absolutely impactful on that lurk.
OT नहीं होएगा ये.
So precious for
ये OT हो ही नहीं सकता भाई. ये GG close कर देंगे match.
2K. Because you always got to account for that wingman, right? I mean, they're not going to have to risk one person going down in a
बिना fight के side दे दिया वो Saya player एक shot miss किया बे.
Well, they watched the Zeta game. They know to count the wingman.
They're going mid. 4 जने पे खेल रहे भाई T1 के.
As now T1
and they're pushing in
outside of A, leaving Xcurate.
Oh भाई.
The IGL alone here on this B side
भाई,
of the map.
Gen.G का read है भाई. Gen.G का read है.
Cage sent. Cage triggered. One pop now. So he looks to try to slow up the approach. The rest of the team.
देखो ना साला बराबर उधर ही गए जहाँ पे कोई नहीं है.
This is a very stressful position for Xcurate because he's trying to hold on to Bobo, but he has to worry about Market as well.
And he needs to come away with a kill to try to get this neural theft out. That's a big thing, but he has to wait for the rest of the squad. Lakia watching behind. Cypher Cam as well as a trap wire there to play off of as well.
Yeah, they're very forward too, so Lakia should have an advantage.
लग गए, लाकिया के लग गए। नाइस नेड भाई। भाई मीटियोर को मारा एक्यूरेट ने, मीटियोर ने मारा।
Now needing to try to clutch this out. Like it pulls back, there's a reveal, swings out, Carpe strikes him down, evens the odds as Isu
Nice
strikes the
trade.
market.
3v3.
Even in a 3v3, full flash there on a Munchkin, tugs back to
Nice.
the corner, but as he re-peeks, finds side
GG.
player stranded.
GG,
Carpe and Rossi now the last one standing, now it's just Carpe, the former IGL, he cannot get it done. 3 members left standing, 13-8, Gen.G reply with a map of their own. They take us the distance.
भाई 2-0
Oh, Gen.G looking so much better, and they absolutely proved what they prepped.
बताओ भाई 2-0 वालों,
Right on defense.
क्या सीन?
In that second quarter, they go for a lot of that long range support.
किधर गई 2-0 वाली पब्लिक, किधर गई? चल घर पे जाओ, घर पे। Boy called it easy lemon squeezy। पेंटिंग बच गई सालो। तुम लोग तो खुश हो रहे थे कि भाई मेरे को पेंटिंग फेंकना पड़ेगा कबाड़ी में, हाँ? खुश हो रहे थे तुम लोग, ऐसे कैसे भाई? जाने दो अपने पेंटिंग को मैं। इजी विन बाय डब्ल्यू 2-1 होगा। मतलब तुम लोग क्या बोल रहे हो कि T1 जीतेगा Gen.G के अगेंस्ट, ऐसा बोलना चाह रहे हो तुम लोग? सही में ऐसा लगता है तुम लोग को, हाँ? हाँ बोल रहे हो, ठीक है। अबे तुम तो बोले थे 2-0 भी होगा। बेट लगाओ, घंटा भाई, घंटा नहीं जीत रही। अरे भाई टीवी चटअप, टीवी पे खेल रहा है ये, लेट्स गो। अरे रे बेचारा यार, उसको अंदर हाथ डाल के खेलता है अपना, मतलब ऐसा नीचे से हाथ अंदर डाल के उसको। डैम द स्ट्रगल इज रियल भाई, स्ट्रगल इज रियल। थोड़ा सा हाथ ऊपर ले लिया तो ऊपर पटक जाएगा ना फिर तो। नाइट चेटअप दो, नाइट चेटअप। टीवी पे खेलने का मजा ही कुछ और आता रहेगा, है कि नहीं? ओ आरजीबी लाइटिंग्स, आरजीबी गेम प्ले। नाइस वॉलपेपर। ये ऐसा चेटअप दिखाया करो भाई जिसमें चेटअप दिखे। अरे साला, लेकिन ये चेटअप ऐसा टोपी वाला मत दिखाना। ये तेरा चेटअप है, हाँ शेमड़े भाई, क्योंकि इंडिया में ना ये ऐसे वाले अकॉस्टिक फोम मिलना थोड़ा मुश्किल है। तब भी मैं समझ गया ये एक टोपी लगा रहा है। चल अभी तू गया। इनके हाथ में फोन कौन दे रहा है? एडिटोरे अभी ये कैसा? ओ यहाँ पे मेरा ये लगाया, देखो यहाँ पे मेरा स्ट्रीम लगाया, यहाँ पे एडिटिंग कर रहा है। डैम ब्रो, वाओ व्हाट ए क्लीन सेटअप, वेरी ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप। भाई तेरा माउस पैड बड़ा है भाई, ये रेजर गाइगेंटोस इतना बड़ा माउस पैड है क्या? नहीं भाई मेरा अच्छा है, मेरा अच्छा माउस पैड है भाई। भाई इतना पैसा दे दिया ये माउस पैड को। कोई माउस पैड और माउस दिला दो प्लैटिनम 3 स्टॉक। क्या तू इस पे प्लैटिनम 3 है? डैम भाई, ये तो गेमर है भाई, ये गेमर है। सूरी हर्ष भाई लाइक कर दिया 2 आईडी से, गेमर। नाइस आरजीबी, नाइस चेटअप। थोड़ा पीछे से देखो, मैं बता दूं कैसे फोटो डालने का। ऐसा पीछे से लगाने का फोटो, ऐसा फोटो पीछे से ऐसा, और खींची लाइट लगा के। आरजीबी नहीं देखनी मुझे, टेबल देखना है, वायर मैनेजमेंट देखना है। ये देखो, ये होता है चेटअप। एक पैर लेफ्ट में, एक पैर राइट में। लेट्स गो, डब्ल्यू चेटअप। ओ भाई मेरा फेवरेट एनीमे नारुतो, इताची। वन पीस, नाइस, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। हर्ष भाई आप बड़े हैंडसम हो, लव यू भाई। नाइस चेटअप्स ना अभी। ओ भाई DIY लैपटॉप स्टैंड, नाइस वे, आई लाइक इट, आई लाइक इट। खास के वो, अरे सॉरी सॉरी, मैं कब वो कंफ्यूज हो जाता हूँ एक्चुअली में। मेरे को एक्चुअली है ना आंखों का प्रॉब्लम है ना, तो मेरे को है ना अच्छे से दिखता नहीं है ना, तो मैं थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज हो गया। वाओ ये क्या क्लीनेश्वर सेटअप है भाई। ओ भाई ये बंदा तो भाई एक इमॉर्टल रहना चाहिए। अगर ये बंदा इमॉर्टल नहीं है भाई, इसने अपना सेटअप बेच देना चाहिए मेरे को। ये देखो इसका कीबोर्ड देखो भाई, क्या डेंजर है, शीश। वाह 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 वाह, देखो ना कितना क्लीनेश्वर सेटअप है भाई, कुछ है ही नहीं इसके टेबल पे। वाह यार, गेमर है भाई, गेमर है भाई। अभी ट्विटर पे एक एक्सक्यूरेट का क्लिप दिखा, इतना स्वीट लगा।
Write down a message to Forsaken.
You need to wash your hands later. Okay, done.
आ वाओ, अबे ये क्या है? ये ओजी है? क्या ये ओजी सेटअप है चाहे? क्योंकि अपने गांव में ऐसा नहीं होता भाई, ये सब बाहर गांव में होता है। ये सूस सेटअप है यार, मेंबर लोग ऐसे ये सब डाल रहे भाई, देखो हमारे मेंबर लोग को। भाई शपथ क्या बाल किए दीदी ने। नाइस नाइस। ये ग्लास वाले टेबल भाई, ग्लास वाले टेबल टेंशन नहीं दे रहे क्या तुमको? एक हाथ मार दिया तो चूरा चूरा हो जाएगा। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। डोंट बी अफ्रेड टू फेल, लेट्स गो। मम्मी आज मैं फेल हो जाऊंगा। नाइस वॉलपेपर भाई। अभी इसने क्या ऊपर टांगा है क्या मॉनिटर को? नाइस नाइस भाई, ऊपर रखते मॉनिटर। अगर मैं अभी समझो मेरा मॉनिटर ऊपर कर दिया मैं, ठीक है, ऐसा ऊपर कर दिया मैंने, अभी ये हाइट पे कर दिया मॉनिटर मेरा, सही हो जाएगा। ऐसा खेलूं क्या कल से मैं? तो मेरे को ऐसा देखना पड़ेगा स्क्रीन पे, तो मैं ओबीएस में कैसा दिखूंगा? ऐसा मैं ऐसा देखूंगा गेम पे। नहीं भाई मैं ऊपर देखना पड़ रहा है मेरे को, तो मेरा गर्दन पे स्ट्रेन आएगा। थोड़ा नीचे लेते हैं, ठीक है, थोड़ा नीचे लिया अभी, ऐसा। और सबसे लोएस्ट ये है, ये ऐसा खेलता हूं मैं। तो मैं सोच रहा हूं ऐसा रखो। क्या बोलते हैं? बाय द वे अगर आप लोगों को कोई भी प्रोडक्ट लेने का है जो मैं यूज करता हूं या चेक करना है, डिस्क्रिप्शन में सारे लिंक है, ठीक है ना। चाहे मेरे ईयरफोन हो, मेरा मॉनिटर हो, मेरा औंगड़े कौंगड़े हो, मेरा चमड़ी चमड़े हो। और कल मीटअप होने वाला है नासिक में, पिन मैसेज में सब कुछ लिंक दे दिया है, चेक करो। हर्ष भाई मैंने मिस्ट ब्लूम पांटम ले ली बट कुनाई का पैसा नहीं है, पेयर बन जाएगी प्लीज दिला दो। कैसे लोग होते भाई, कैसे लोग होते। मैंने 5 साल हुआ एक स्किन नहीं खरीदा मालूम अब तक, बस साले तू पैसा मांग रहा है मेरे से स्किन के लिए, क्या है ये भाई? अरे रे तेरे वायर्स में मैं लिपट जाऊं मेरे भाई, क्या वायर है, मजा आ गया। लेमोनिशिमो कॉम्प्रीनिशिमो। अबे लाइक मारो बे, 1000 लाइक कर दो। इंडियन डैंक मीम्स चेस। SSC CGL मैथ्स क्लासेस, नाइस। पढ़ ले भाई पढ़ ले, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। अभी सोफे पे इसने टेबल रखा है क्या? क्या सीन है ये? हैवी सेटअप दिख रहा है भाई, कुछ तो एक्सटेंशन बोर्ड है या ऐसा उठा के रखा है और उस पे लगाया है। हैवी सेटअप भाई, हैवी सेटअप। मॉनिटर स्टैंड नहीं है इसलिए वॉल पे लगाया है। ओह नाइस नाइस, चलो हो गया, लेट्स गो डिसाइडर मैप।
So what are we expecting here about this?
Well, I want to know, do we see double Astra or just one or
Yoru?
none? You know, as you were talking about before, there is the
there
one.
you go.
And
चैट मजाक से हट के बताऊं, ये मैप है ना इनका बहुत स्ट्रांग है T1 का। उसमें ईजू इतना अच्छा योरू खेलता है ना, इतना अच्छा, वो अभी देखोगे। तो मेरे हिसाब से जेनजी ये सीरीज हारने वाली है सैडली, एंड ईजू मीटियोर का कुत्ता बनाने वाला है ये मैच में, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। अग्री डिसअग्री चैट? आज भाई लव फ्रॉम बारामती महाराष्ट्र, वाइपर को लेके आओ, उधर लेके आओ। ठीक,
How is he going to be able to use that extra advantage, that extra kind of space?
अबे एक्सक्यूरेट यंग दिखता है बे काफी
walls compared to the Astra, which is a little bit more reactive in nature.
And you see a lot of teams now favoring the Yoru as a kind of a sentinel slash controller as well, right? That's why you have Meteor on there. That's why you have Izu on there as well. So it's going to be really exciting as we step into Breeze. What could be a very, very exciting map indeed. Gen.G versus T1. Casters, William, Achilles, over to you guys.
Thank you very much, Mika. Here we go.
Mika Singh!
To see which of these teams is keeping themselves in the upper bracket, which of these teams is getting their flights booked to Masters Shanghai. Which one is going to have to fight through that
तो
lower
अच्छा
bracket.
इसमें जीते तो डायरेक्ट फ्लाइट क्या? ओ भाई ये तो डेंजर सीन है।
Continue on the grueling schedule, but with elimination looming over you. That's the real threat, and obviously no comfort of that ticket to Masters. So we'll see.
चलो हार्बर को अच्छे से देखेंगे, हार्बर कैसा खेलता है, ठीक है ना?
Being able to be a lot more reactive, but also global presence. That's the big one, as T1 now look to just death ball towards A.
भाई एस्ट्रा लिए लाए बे।
By Meteor, as the wall
वाइपर देख लेते भाइयों, दो मॉली वाली वाइपर देख लेते।
waiting. Here's anything but Khelraay already able to find a first kill. I think just spraying through the wall, comes up with one. Reveal does come down off the ping. Izu able to find Meteor there at back sight. They will go ahead and flush out the rest of the players here from Gen.G.
क्रेजी भाई,
Texture now making
क्रेजी। पहला पिक मिलने के बावजूद वो लोग ने क्या मारे भाई, साइड क्लियर किया।
Low here on the side of T1. They could even up the odds pretty quickly, but a lot of angles to try to check.
Yeah, the positions are so far forward for T1. It's going to be hard, but Texture starts with
Wow,
two.
Texture!
Okay. Texture cleaning up the low HP members. The dash across is now ready for Carpe there, back pyramid. Takes him down, wall coming in. Munchkin well aware of Excure's position.
Varun mera boy! Welcome back to the podium!
Regaining the pistol round win count lead. 3-2 in that regard.
Increasing giveaway chances by 69%. Let's go, baby.
So T1, I think, should be happy to start on the attack as well, right? Harbor being able to just kind of push through, be a bit more proactive. Again, that's where you shine compared to that Astra.
देखो मैं बताया हूँ, अपन जो 20 गिवअवेज है अपने बराबर, 20 गिवअवेज है, उसमें से 2 गिवअवेज मेंबर्स ओनली होंगे, 2 गिवअवेज मॉड ओनली होंगे।
This has been an immense, he's had an immense amount of impact on this map in particular. In the last couple of series from T1, Izu showing that form once again. Meteor, somebody who similarly I think had a bit of a soft start, pulling out the Yoru for the first time here on Breeze. That has also been very impactful in his own right. See which one is going to have the upper hand here at the end of it all. As for now, it's just
आज नहीं होने वाले 20 giveaway.
Side of T1, Saya player crept forward all the way up halls.
Right here. Yeah, and they are absolutely in position to check all the close corners, right? And worst case, Saya can open up that door, provide the crossfire. Drone should be good for info.
Spots one, they clear it fast enough that nobody else is spotted. Seems like they're still going to be suspicious about this. Karen sets up that wall, pushes forward, does get a decent amount of damage across, and Lakia is able to play off the back of that, finding a kill. Texture. Sheriff in hand, getting down one, can't quite reset the aim to try to find the second, but now Lakia puts down Excurate, wide swing coming through.
क्या हो रहा है?
Able to find the shot side player.
क्या हो रहा है? Rossi पीछे से, ये साया पीछे से कैसे आया?
It's all on Munchkin, who's now approaching, making his way up through shop. Play quiet, trying to see if he can find any weapons. Does spot it out, and for now, Rossi, eyes on it. He might have caught a glimpse, and yes, he has. Catches a headshot as well. 3K for Rossi as T1 will move up 2-0 here at the start, but they do suffer some heavy losses.
Yeah, that was much scrappier than they wanted it to be, and it's all thanks to the big pings coming out from Lakia. Just huge pings bogs them up. That leads
भाई,
to the early kills. Texture
हमेशा की तरह यहाँ पे पहले 2 राउंड्स Gen.G हारते हुई। अभी Gen.G का बाय राउंड रहेगा और रिचुअल के हिसाब से Gen.G ये वाला राउंड भी हारनी चाहिए।
Yeah. You gotta do whatever you can to
But
make
not
sure
even one, Rossi.
Maybe one.
Maybe one. We got one in the bank. Couple stars set up here. T1 once again waiting on this approach, just cutting noise as Carpe grabs the orb. Nebula popped. Aaron, does he go fishing once again? Sets up the second one. There's a drone. Starts chasing forward. Is he going to try timing it here with the wall?
Nice.
Let's see, but for now, Lockett does
Nice.
outside player. Carpe
Nice.
Sheriff able to come up with one.
Nice.
Senior tries to hold that back line.
Nice,
It's
Lala.
going to be Texture and Munchkin standing as Rossi now on a linger through mid.
Barely missing each other, so Rossi has an opportunity.
Ships in the night. Texture in the meantime jumping around. Oh, no, that's the gun barrel spotted. Rossi, in the position of one. Makes some noise. Swing out. The headshot found.
And he expects to lurk as well. Now, he's going to be wrong on the rotation timing, but wonder if that internal clock is working for Rossi today.
Spike still stuck. Munchkin going to be able to use that information as he gets ready to hear the plant. Now he's checking every single angle.
अबे साउंड नहीं आ रहा क्यों Munchkin को? भाई 2 मॉलीज देख के कितना अच्छा लग रहा है भाई।
Another quick check, wants to look around, but nothing spotted. Now he's suspicious about shop. Tap on the spike. The creep around the back.
Nice, thank you.
Barely able.
साला बाय राउंड में इतना पैसा गवा दिया।
All the same to get Gen.G their first round win here on Breeze.
Rossi's just been so
Yo,
crisp
Harsh bro,
for most of the
T1
day
playing
today.
good, gamer create by
From
खेल
that
रही तो है
shot
T1
all
अच्छी,
the way
लेकिन जीतेगी तो
to
Gen.G
the
ही।
back against Texture.
Because Gen.G is a
Just
GOAT
insane.
team।
Now this is something that T1's been doing, both in the pistol and here on the bonus
2
round.
मॉलीज कैसे?
is
क्योंकि
that they
अपडेट पे नहीं खेल रहे ना ये
and
लोग।
they try to dig deep in between the pyramids to make sure that they continuously have a crossfire
माँ
towards the
कसम
back of the
Munchkin का
site.
आज विषय खोल
Now
चल
that
रहा
they've
है।
actually
Munchkin
fully
का हाथ
spotted
बहुत
it
हिल रहा
without
है
the
आज।
chaos. Curious to see what Gen.G's adjustments might be when they go for these holds.
गिवअवे खत्म हो गया भाई। आज गिवअवे हो गए ऑलरेडी। किधर है तू? इसलिए नोटिफिकेशन के साथ सब्सक्राइब करना होता है।
Multiple sheriffs here in place. Texture has to back away. Blade Storm at the ready, but it's going to be noted. Spotted here at the dash forward. Tries to go for the right click, but side player finds the headshot. As he's just sat on top of Charon. Going to ping him out. Lockett will be good for one. Side player taken down.
अबे वो रिवील हो रहा था।
Lockett does get pinged.
He's a 1 HP है भाई।
Up over the top, trying to see what he can
Nice.
spot. Meteor.
Nice.
Two. Back to
Nice.
triple sheriff shots. Taking him down. Rossi eating damage off the shock dart. Now he needs to work wonders. Munchkin. This time around, a little bit snappier with it. Puts him down in Gen.G. Somehow, again, you put sheriffs in hands, they will deliver miracles.
That round just seemed like it was an absolute given for T1. Easy dug in so much information. They had a path cleared towards the site for the plant. You still had Easy distracting backside with the clone.
Show me Meteor.
भाई Meteor की चापटी दिखाओ. Yes, baby.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wow. Lala मेरे Lala gameplay by Meteor baby.
Now he's got his own ultimate as well.
Quick clear on the recon, nothing spotted, and it's just the pendulum swings. T1 now. Onus on them to try to put up similar scenes.
जाएगी अगर आगे तो Gen.G ही।
Wary about this approach here in the mid. Rossi is just on the opposite side of the wall.
नहीं नहीं भाई हेलो अरे
Gonna recreate some of that magic this time with the Guardian. Comes up with two.
अबे ये कुछ भी मारता है यार Guardian से Execute।
Forward here into elbow.
He's gonna try to let them pass.
All comes up. There's the Reckoning now invested over on the site. Nothing being noted. Rossi in such a ratty position. Comes up with two, and Munchkin got the other three.
Yeah, he just lets them pass and then he wraps right
Munchkin
around
तीन
the
मारा।
high tide.
किधर मारा?
They don't expect a thing.
The spike is now right out in front of main. Right at the archway. Right on top of that alt orb.
और वरुण भाई क्या सीन क्या लाइफ क्या चल रही है बताओ।
You're hoping that just the double team works, but this map
ये
is so
हो गई
wide
स्नी
that
बेबी अभी
you're
होगा।
not always going to be confident about the advantage you have on the swings.
But Munchkin does
ये गेम के बाद होएगा।
a multitude of angles that he has to check. Cannons, beach, as well as just elbow and main. They could approach from every single angle. He's constantly sussing around, but now spotted.
Oh my!
But cannot get the ace clutch. Rossi will once
घर आयो
again
कॉलेज से
pick up
5
the
दिन के लिए
3
क्या बात है
count.
क्या बात है।
reestablish a lead here for T1.
Enjoy.
Holy, almost an ace clutch
Section ne
there
off
for
nikala.
Munchkin. Absolutely monstrous. Here's CF, we'll see this. He walks all the way to the edge too, so they don't really watch for it, just in case someone's holding close.
हिल लिया था बे almost.
What a clutch it would have
साला
been.
दोनों पप्पी लेके खेल रहे थे बे. अगर वो wall bang नहीं रहता ना दोनों मर जाते.
And now, we get a proper rifle round exchange going.
Yeah, some proper Valorant. Got the operator, of course, in the hands of Texture as well.
Just Fury from Lakia.
Oh wow. ये connect नहीं हुआ वो. वो दूर है बहुत.
Right here.
But with that, the op can now hold on to A main solid. See if T1 has to read on that.
Nice.
Snappy on the first. Does he expect the second? Sets up for the clone. Swing in. Saya player ignoring that. Gets the headshot to take down Meteor and bring it back to a 4v4. Takes her on a decently deep line over there by Shop. Not spotting much of anything is Izu. Being noted here just outside of Nest, but Munchkin unable to find the elimination. Lakia crept over here. Half wall. Flash going across. He does catch the brunt of that one. Now has to backpedal. Quick sent will get a bit of damage there onto Carpe. Chunking him out to 70. Advantage. Defensive setup is here for T1. Drone up over the top. Into the spot there onto Izu. Now onto Laki as well.
Yeah, couldn't get the tag, so he can't get the shots through the wall. And the backup's going to be pretty late. Not on their side for Gen.G.
Standing ahead.
Wants to get the reveal on him. Yep. Catches an off timing there for Izu to react. My bullets tried to play into that one.
कितना late आए भाई retake करने के लिए.
Will fall now Texture. Just gonna have to drift away. Allow for that spike.
मेरा chat क्यों नहीं पढ़ते? क्योंकि मैं चमन हूँ भाई.
Gotta save that operator. See if he can get out for free though. Right now he should be safe. So as we see him saving that operator, off of that Huntress Fury, you plant the op, but because of the duel and elbow, suddenly Texture's not safe from mid.
छी रे छी बहुत बेकार खेले. Come on.
That makes the hold a
Come
little
on,
bit
wake up, Gen.G, wake up.
They're able to target that
Time out लिए ले. Time out लिए ले. रुको मेरे को call देने दो. Call देने दो.
Against Munchkin as well. I mean, and
Time out
this is
लिए
just
ले.
understanding Euro players. I mean, knowing that
Actually,
flash is going to come out, you're ready for
Actually ये map जो है वो कौन सा चल रहा है?
That is going to be the timeout call here from Gen.G.
Okay.
Only down by 2, but clearly coaching staff.
Texture, can you listen to me? Yeah. Please operate towards A side. They are gonna come A, yes. 200%. This is their strat book, yes. I have captured their strat book, yeah. Page number 48 says they're gonna come A, yes. Please, yes. Trust me, you win this round. Easy, no stress, it's 2-4. Make it 3-4, easy. Over and out. जीत गए भाई.
जीत गए चलो.
They did send Khelraay back over to B. Have a bit of that extra switch. You can
चलो भाई 3-4 देखो अभी मैं सो जाता हूँ.
as well, but still have the number stack on that side of the map.
देखो अभी 3-4.
And cause that confusion. I mean, that is the benefit of having a Euro on top of Astra. You can always hide your numbers on the map.
Let's see what kind of magic.
GG लिख दो 3-4 हो रहा है.
Ults abound right now here for T1. That pit, if they can get into a solid position. Spike plant.
पे क्यों नहीं जा रहे ये लोग?
Come into play.
Picture पे खेल रहा है ना बस जीत गए GG.
Right here.
Meteor in the meantime though, Mask is ready to go on.
I mean, obviously the pit online for both as well.
अबे यार मेरा कॉल क्यों नहीं सुन रहा है Texture?
Dig in with the high tide. Now this is obviously very visible, so T1 has to.
They're gonna go A from mid.
A lot of attention's been drawn all the way out towards mid. You're even gonna hear the drone nice and early.
Being let out, spots one, but does not get the catch on the Saya player close, but now, yep, sends a shot over. He's got a minor connection there onto Munchkin, so he is going to be noted for the time being. As
Okay.
Finding one.
Okay.
Haven't seen that jet yet, so they know that he's likely to be lurking still around in the vicinity.
Now they're going to cut noise, and Rossi's job is going to be really important to try to cut down the rotations a bit. High tide comes out right away. Still util they have to fight through.
now cleared up. Munchkin so holding close. Hunter's Fury invested. Saya looking for the opportunity, finds it. Does manage to take down Meteor.
Shot हगा यार Texture. Texture हग रहा है यार. Nice Munchkin.
Turn his attention back over towards main. Munchkin
Nice.
take him down for free. Reveal does come in, but Munchkin pulls back around the pillar.
क्या मारे लाला 3-4.
They lose one player. The timeout works. A treat. They close the gap now to 1 round.
Yeah, holding further back on both sides.
तुम लोगों को अभी लग रहा रहेगा कि
rotates as well, especially
मैंने
just
कॉल
with
तो
the
कुछ
potential
और दिया
ultimates
था
coming through.
और किए तो कुछ और. तो एक्चुअली तुम लोग को पता नहीं, हम लोग का कोड लैंग्वेज होता है, कोड लैंग्वेज. मैं थोड़ी ना तुम लोग को स्ट्रैट्स बताऊंगा हम लोग के, समझ रहे ना. कोड लैंग्वेज की वजह से जीते ये राउंड. तो थैंक यू बाद में बोलना मेरे को, ठीक है.
But sometimes you're stuck with nowhere to go, too many angles to watch for.
मैच फिक्स नहीं लाला, कॉल नहीं लाया एकदम.
Pits still both online, but only Meteor having that dimensional drift as that counter.
Get out of my way.
Knives pulled. Similar looks here from T1.
दो सेकंड बाइट क्योंकि ये पुराना अपडेट है.
Same conditioning with that high tide as well, but this time it's going to be a lot faster. A death ball through main.
Drone coming up over the top, clear out as Munchkin trying to get the tracking there, but
अबे सो गया क्या Munchkin?
finds that elimination. Meteor now in a bad spot. Trying to pop the mask, but no.
अबे Munchkin सो गया अबे.
Does manage to find Izu, but the man advantage still there for T1, and now it's a weapon recovered as well for Saya player. So isn't just playing with the knives. Still has to draw out though as he looks to go aggressive. I go. Fourth, but can't quite make it happen. That leaves Texture, however, all on his lonesome now.
निकाल Texture निकालेगा, मेरे को स्मेल आ रहा है. निकाल तू.
Barely.
भाई यार सेव कर रहा है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
We'll just go ahead and pull away. So T1 will be allowed to clean up this round.
Yeah, that operator, it's starting to feel like a burden more than a blessing right now. Having to force that save multiple times.
Almost connect हो गया था, हाँ ना भाई?
That stable either.
भाई आपको पता है Talon versus PRX में 13-0 हुआ. हाँ फिर अगला मैच Talon जीती.
Player. I mean, 2 crucial kills. Yeah, it would have been flashy if he got the third, but it doesn't matter. You got the round win.
पानी पियो रे. तब से गेम देख रहे रहोगे, थक गए रहोगे. चलो चलो पानी पी लो.
And I love it, right? They use the same
उठो
conditioning.
पानी पियो. चलो चलो चलो.
Rounds in a row after the
पानी
timeout,
पियो.
and they'll get value off of it. So it's not an immediate post-timeout round win, but it does prove its impact.
Very solid from Saya. Just a hair off having that 4th kill.
भाई VCT अमेरिकाज में किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं? भाई जिनको कर रहा था वो लोग टट्टी खा रहे भाई. सेंटिनल्स भी और एनआरजी भी. तो एनआरजी को तो अभी घंटा भी सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा मैं. अमेरिकाज में अगर मैं जेन्युइनली दिल से किसी को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ तो वो है अभी क्रू स्पोर्ट्स. Mousy on top.
He finds himself out in the lead here on this attacking side. So again, looking to maybe push forward. And it's just going to be an orb take.
Nice shot by Texture, bhai.
Push is just deep enough to be able to find that pick. So now Viperless here, RT1.
Man, the idea was good from T1. That's a little use a dimensional drift, but
Viperless are Gen.G.
Yeah, I guess. Viper for Viper, even trade. But the idea was good. They've been able to successfully avoid this operator, and they go for the orb. That allows them to check if the op's on A.
Flash used, flash sent.
Nice one, Lakia.
Managing to find one, off shot connects there on the car.
नहीं यार ये मारना था.
Swinging back out, spots another. Meteor now.
Bro, how is he alive?
Doing everything here to try to keep his team in the round.
You have to go for it.
Right back around here to the half wall. Swing out inside. Gets the headshot.
भाई वो कैसा जिंदा है उधर भाई?
As T1 get themselves up to 6 on the attack.
लेकिन कल मुंबई इंडियंस हार गई. हाँ ना भाई, टट्टी टीम है भाई. 5 विकेट गिर गए थे उन लोग के 50 पे.
You didn't go for it again. That would have been 3 rounds in a row where the op is now holding you back, and in the next round, your teammate.
क्या मार रहा भाई ये? क्या मार रहा है?
He even tries to go for an anti in there in the middle. Yeah.
क्या भी मार रहा भाई ये?
So I don't blame Texture. You basically had to make T1 think that at some point you will not take it anymore, and you will try to fight back. It just does not pay off, and now he's going to go for a hero rifle as he will have the Bladestorm in the next round.
Take your on top, Baba.
Yeah, I mean, thrifty territory for Gen.G. That is way more worrisome when you're going up against this squad compared to just about anybody else.
ऐसा बोलता है.
One knows what the buy is going to look like. They don't want to give over any kind of advantages. So for now, just holding back, trying to see if anyone comes pushing out aggressively from Gen.G.
That's a crazy location to adjust your glasses, just out in the open. I was watching this cam. Taking off your left hand from the keyboard.
As long as the right one's on the mouse, you can still just hit the
True.
one tap.
I guess that's the difference between Saya and me. I don't have confidence in my aim.
Execute getting ready here.
क्या बात है मंची बेबी?
Really last second here from Munchkin. Sees that gate crash sent forward, but has not cleared it out.
पीछे आ रहे T1
Go
वाले.
ahead and stave them off. Shove them into a different direction.
ए पे अभी भी दो जन हैं, तीसरा ऑलरेडी आ चुका है
Way
अभी.
now from the B site.
30 seconds
Time
left.
is not on their side, and they had zero information on A.
तीन
So they're
जन ए
relying
पे
a lot
भाई.
on Rossi to be able to
Let's
also
go.
confirm how many members there are.
Start now going out.
Nice recon.
It cleared a little bit late though.
Nice.
Heron does get pinged.
Texture.
Izu, similarly though, his texture staying, lingering. Now stuck within the
Oh
cone. Dashes
my.
forward to interrupt.
Left.
Lock in with that shock dart. Manages to find the kill. Play now. Be stuck to here.
Spike planted.
Philip Dart not finding the elimination. Now they have to try to fight their way in for the win. Quick pump there from
Nice.
here. Finds a shot to the Marshall, and my God, have they done it again? It's all down to Saya player to try to clutch this one out.
Nice.
Corner.
Nice.
Can't quite confirm the kill. Wrap
Nice.
around the back. Lock
Nice.
in.
Nice.
Good job done. Saya clutches, denying another drifting away from Gen.G as T1 continue to stretch the lead.
That's one of those clutches where you can see exactly how Saya's mind is working. The angle he checks, he's ready for the wraparound. He goes for the jiggle against the Marshall. He has everything calculated, and it still got close. A very good attempt. I mean, Texture, I love that he delays a little bit on the first kill, but look at this. I mean, he waits for the wraparound. If it's not there,
मिटियोर को कोई कॉल नहीं दिया क्या कि भाई उसके पास ये नहीं है क्या उसके पास एचपी नहीं है 50 एचपी है भाई पिस्टल निकाल दे मेरे भाई
16.
भाई नहीं मेरे को तो भाई मार्शल से ही मारना है अबे यार टट्टी प्लेयर.
And because of just the high impact kills, side player, I mean, he nearly has another Blade Storm online.
Careful here.
I mean, that might be an op in the last round of the half with the Blade Storm.
Oh, thanks Grid trying to invest the ultimate. Hunter's Fury out from both sides here as Karon into the smoke. Doesn't get the flash. What he was looking for is trying to find that elimination. Texture.
भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं लोग भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं.
But Izu going to be traded out. The ping, however, coming through means that Karon is isolated and dead. An easy cleanup for Rossi. It's Gen.G now.
GG भाई. भाई मेरे को बहुत बेकार हालत लग रही है भाई Gen.G की.
His way down hall, but has to turn his sights back over to the door.
क्या है ये मैच क्या है मालूम मैच क्या है.
Just the one shock dart, Rossi on the jiggle peak, able to spot him out. One more round still to be played here in this half, and Lakia will have to say goodbye to the ace.
मैच क्या भाई मैच क्या.
Just got to go for the save. I mean, all things considered, you're on the defensive side of Breeze. If you have a chance to make it 4-8, then I think you have to go for it. Because then at least whenever you press tab, it's not going to feel as devastating. Obviously, the momentum very much in favor of T1.
साया प्लेयर आपका माउस पैड यूज कर रहा है और मैंने डीमन 1 की वीडियो में देखा वो भी आप जैसा माउस पैड यूज कर रहा है. माउस पैड सेम है पर आपका गेम 30 है.
Smile on X-Its face there. And with every reason to have that. Solid stuff. I mean, Texture just not able to get those knives across. Saya continuing to find that impact. Cleans up Meteor. Just pick after pick. Now, a Cosmic Divide versus the knives here. Up T1 as we go into the last round.
निकाल दी टेक्सचर भाई ने. Come on.
Gen.G going to quite desperately be looking to make this an 8-4.
Yeah, but there is that operator now for Saya. I believe he has a rifle up by the side as well, but with the Blade Storm online, he's got the options. So trying to make sure they can duel Texture. And if he's not there, should be an easy site to hit.
Ball's going up. Munchkin just drifting across the opposite side. Entry coming through there from the duelists.
क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है क्या बात है क्या बात है लाला.
Izu, Carpe, X-Grip both caught off guard. Munchkin just lurking forward. Picks him off within the smoke.
शॉट. अच्छा ये तो साया प्लेयर है.
Lakia dead. Dashes in the backside. Rossi looking trying to pitch.
क्या बात है. 1v3.
Takes him down, and now it is all on Saya player. They try to clutch this out if they want that 9-3.
And there's no reason for them to peek, is there? Because the spike's down. They even smoke him off. I mean, they would have absolute angle advantage. He'd have to wrap around, and that's what Texture's worried about.
My ult's not ready.
Still 50 seconds, though.
इसने अगर एस निकाला तो मैं
Tucked back, wait to
टट्टी.
see if he just goes for that wide swing, and Saya, he's inching closer towards it. 40 seconds can take his time.
भाई ये टेक्सचर हकता कैसे है इजी शॉट्स.
Orb comes back up. Munchkin looks to try to lurk his way back into the site, and he has done so successfully. Now arriving, and will just be count on him. The swift little shot at the guard.
Good up, good up, good up.
4 to 8.5. GEN.G still
Beautiful.
in a rough
हाफ
position.
यहाँ पे, लेकिन 8-4 हुए है, वो भी डिफेंस में. ये मैप मेरे को है ना टेक्निकली एंड मल्टीप्लिकेशनली है ना, मेरे को ये एक अटैकिंग मैप लगता है, टू बी ऑनेस्ट, वेरी ऑनेस्ट टू बी. ये एक मेरे को अटैकिंग मैप लगता है, लेकिन डिफेंस में जब तुम्हारे पास एक चुम्मी ऑपरेटर रहता है ना, तो वो फोड़ देता है. तो अकॉर्डिंग टू माई कैलकुलेशन यहाँ पे अगर साया प्लेयर का डिफेंस में ऑपरेटर ओपी चला, तो यहाँ पे GEN.G को कोई नहीं बचा सकता दोस्तों. ये है मेरा कैलकुलेशन है. उस कले कॉमा कच्चले कॉमा. तो क्या लगता है यहाँ पे कमबैक आएगा GEN.G का क्या, या एक ये GG है? अगर आपको जो भी लगता है चैट में बताए. इज दिस अ GG और इज दिस अ कमबैक? Let's get back to the stream.
And this is the T1 that was expected, the T1 that was promised after some of the off-season showings.
भाई इसके बाल क्या भारी हुए दूसरे वाले के.
Took them a while to
GEN.G का GG लग रहा है
swap of the eye
भाई. अगला मैच है ना W मैच, अगला मैच ओनली W होने वाला है भाई. DRX भी W टीम है, PRX भी W टीम है. माँ कसम भाई साहब, DRX is one of my favorite teams भाई.
harvest the bounty.
What in the world? Izu has a sheriff and half armor. So
okay.
And util. So they are.
It's a force up from
Wow.
Excurrent.
Yes, they're telling him just go for it.
Oh no,
Oh.
sorry.
Rossi just buys it for him.
Excurrent's holding a ghost.
रॉसी ने देखो कुछ मॉली भी बाय नहीं किया, कुछ नहीं. उसने डीगल निकाल के इजू को दे दिया है, सब इजू को दे दिया है.
I mean, obviously.
नेम ऑल प्लेयर्स. रुक बताता हूँ हगरे तेरे को. रुक.
If you can push out, if there's no contact,
ऐसा है क्या, मैं कैसे भी बोल दूं क्या? पता है मेरे को टीम को.
Extra similarly though, Sheriff in hand, Excurrent over by half wall. There's the dash forward. Get themselves into the site. Already 3 players here though, very quickly from T1.
Oh, and Karon's ready for it.
मेरे को नहीं पता.
Yeah, here's this. Takes him down, and that's going to be the Sheriff now on the floor. Excurrent, however, does manage to find Meteor. Texture watching. See if somebody comes up over the top of the wall, but here's the footsteps. Excurrent dead. Behind up there onto the chest shot. Cannot find the Elim as Lakia. Oh, a classic setup. Okay, well, needs to clear that first, but they know exactly what's happening. Cyber Helmet fighting Munchkin.
Nice.
Dart being sent.
भाई गलत शॉट डाट है वो.
Lobbed in, but actually kind of whiffing on the mark there.
Nice.
However, now arriving.
क्या बात है रे
down through tunnel.
क्या बात है.
Here in the pistol. 3-3 on the series are these squads. GEN.G get themselves a very necessary win.
मेरे को क्या पता DRX को पहले क्या बोलते थे. मैं तो तब से देख रहा हूँ जब से उनको DRX बोल रहे हैं.
Investment into Izu, and it doesn't see the light of day. I mean, this is Karon basically converting approximately 2,000 credits on his own.
It saw the light of day. It was just in Karon's hands.
Oh, true. You're right, actually.
That Sheriff, it did get put to use.
साया player 21-9 है भाई.
Hurts all the more there for T1, but Saya player still just going for the Marshal here on that defender side.
Vision Strikers से DRX. Oh.
He'll need to do work with it if they want to try to convert, because that's a lot.
Vanity था ना Vision Strikers में.
Bank up, and he's still sticking with the Sheriff, so he can help match the buy going into the next round.
3 away from a Cosmic Divide as well. A solid spot to be in, especially on the attack. And start for now over at 8. Not spotting anything. It is just Saya player here. Excurrent as well as Izu, not too far off.
So this is something that GEN.G, even more so than some of their other opponents that they've dealt with this composition, is going to have an easier time with, is that even the opponent has no Sentinel. So now the global presence of the Euro and the Astra give you immensely more value.
Texture ने चमकाया.
Well, Texture is still sharp with the shot as well. Enemy Marshal down.
Izu saying, surely I can't die. It Sands again, and he wants his Sheriff back.
Oh no!
Forces him out of that astral form, but cannot confirm the kill. Classic and Rain. It's going to be a bit difficult. Up over the top, though. Excurrent. Trying to find that second shot. Does put Munchkin down low on HP. So a little bit more, though, is unscoped. Texture eventually does manage to find his mark. Rossi gets cleaned up. Shock dart, though.
Zeus Gaming थोड़ा आँख खोल के देख ले चैट में यार, उधर डाल रहा है वो नाइट गॉड बेचारा.
Already decent damage dealt by T1. So they look to try to win the round, get themselves up to 9.
Timer's good from Texture.
Stock statuesque here for the moment. Izu turning his sights over in
Pick
towards
कर ले, pick कर ले, लाला, pick कर ले.
towards Pyramid. Lock it, pull away for a brief little
Shit
moment.
भाई, Izu का पोजी बहुत अच्छा है.
Texture cleans up one, swing up the corner. Izu gets a headshot. Taps it out.
Izu!
Oh boy, he says this was mine all along. A 3K as he's finally able to put that sheriff to work.
भाई ये round नहीं हारना था, 5-9 हो गया.
The round win.
अबे ये 5-10 होने वाला. जी हार गई भाई, हार गई. चलो Gen.G हार गई भाई
I
लोग.
just didn't realize it was a long-term investment.
GG लिख दो chat में, GG लिख दो.
Off in the second round. The Sheriff recovered.
The interest that Khelraay had to pay on this was astounding.
Wow. I mean, Izu, and
भाई ये
this
क्या
is the
buy
thing
किए?
about maps like Lotus and Breeze.
आप shield buy
Especially
किए
for
भाई.
Izu, these are maps where even if it looks like he's having a rough day, he'll start to pull off some of the most insane moments that keeps T1 in the game. It's just
Munchkin ने
something
तो
that you
shield
can't
भेज
account
दिया.
for if you've tried to prep against them. Now Gen.G trying to make sure they don't get traded. Going in as a death ball, and you see them all covering each other's backs.
Cross connecting, Rossi trying to stay tucked away. Izu
क्या
gonna
बात
take
है
it down
Meteor?
though as Meteor finds the opening kill here on the
Nice,
side.
nice.
Sweep here from Gen.G. Everybody just getting spotted. Not
चुम्मी ले
getting
चुम्मी,
out
चुम्मी ले चुम्मी.
whatsoever.
चलो सेव कर रहे हो लोग.
The
क्या
cash
बात है
fast
भाई,
it is.
निकाल लिया round.
Carpe and Execute will just hightail it towards the opposite side of the map and try to hold on to their Vandals.
Listen, I'm not saying it's impossible, but trying to
इस
go
बार
for
Gen.G
those
का GG हो गया.
off-timing peaks,
नहीं, it's not
solos
GG
to try
until
to
it's
get,
a GG भाई.
2K, something like that. It's always
अब
so
तो
rough
GG नहीं
against
हुआ है.
Gen.G, especially if they're coming in. If you haven't seen any other util and they're coming in on a set execute, and it's all 5 members, you hear multiple footsteps, you know that they have to be covering each other's backs. They will never leave an angle uncovered. They'll turn over every single rock on that site. So T1 not finding the kills they needed, and Gen.G will
Hey,
be
ये game के बाद giveaway हो रहा है क्या?
it seems.
And much needed after.
Viper have to Molly. How? क्योंकि गेम में अपडेट आते साथ टूर्नामेंट्स में अपडेट नहीं आता.
So now 6-9, 3 rounds separating these squads. Gen.G
कार्तिक भाई,
back in
hello.
with an advantage. Cash pretty broke right now. RT1 aside from Izu and banked up a decent amount. So they will still have a couple rifles going into this round. Still, there is that firepower there. It looks like Sai even going to be investing for the Marshal.
I mean, all right. Yeah, sure. Just try to match a little bit more firepower. It is Breeze, so that is going to have a lot more value than on the other maps, and we know that he buys it no matter what map he's on. The early high tide. It's going to let you know that the hardware
Many teams are so burned out to tough to maintain form. हाँ बे वो भी है.
So he has to invest the cascade just a bit further to keep himself alive.
नहीं back-to-back tournaments है.
Recon out as well. I mean, this is a lot of util drawn out already, and then Munchkin gets to kill long range. Hall's opened up.
Peeks in, finds it. Another key advantage here for Gen.G.
ये बराबर नहीं है बे इन लोग का फॉर्मेट ऐसा लगता है. ऐसे बैक-to-back टूर्नामेंट्स ना इतने सारे.
In Hall. Pull back though.
4 टूर्नामेंट्स back-to-back भाई.
Yeah, that's a big audio cue.
4 क्या
Now, you know
5?
the gate crash was fake, but also that he was on the rotate out, and he's usually going to be the tail end. So just in case it's an extra fake, the gate crash is sent back to A. But T1 knows
भाई
that the
forward आके
likelihood
लगा
of a
पे.
B hit is very, very high.
Waiting now, Izu. Oh, spotting this out, tracking it.
Ah!
Big onto that now. Going to be pinged out. Sends out the clone. Doesn't manage to find texture, but again, similarly, the rest of the team starting to fall
क्या
apart.
बात है? 7-9, let's go.
Gets picked off. Execute now arriving, but noted by the dart. Once again, this could be he and Carpe having to go for these saves. They are going to push forward, though. See if they can spot out anything.
Yeah, it just has to be exits, though.
Giveaway कैसे होगा ये मैच के बाद बताऊंगा.
Munchkin swinging. There you go.
इंस्टॉल नहीं करना पड़ेगा अंश भाई.
With that, yeah, I love to see Carpe back off. Don't get too greedy. Because right now, Saya
मुंबई to नासिक कितना टाइम लगता है? 3-4 घंटा.
Go for that full buy. So
अंश भाई giveaway के लिए
help him out.
Execute tucked away.
Like the stream if you're new guys. Let's go for 1K likes.
Quite just yet. Ping down.
ये वाला मैच बोरिंग हो रहा है थोड़ा.
Box. It's like, well, they don't have to suspect the thing. They'll just find him. Headshot there. Media takes down Execute. Just Carpe holding onto his weapon. As Gen.G move up to 7.
They demand a fight.
2
GG
rounds
laptop.
separating now the squads.
Dimensional drifts on both sides, so things
मीटियोर भाई अल्ट दिखाओ एक अच्छा वाला अल्ट दिखाओ नींद से उठने चाहिए हम लोग डायरेक्ट
17, what a clean shot from Munchkin. I mean, getting halls for free. I mean, Gen.G knows more than anybody else. Without a sentinel, you take down halls, and now the defense has to scramble. They have to be spread out. That does call for the timeout.
T1 को समझ गया है कि ये यहाँ पे कमबैक हो रहा है.
By a little bit, right? You can mix and match. So I think T1 they'll have to throw whatever they've prepped here during this timeout.
उसके हेडफोन पे जो है ना, हेडफोन पे देख रहा है उनके. अगर तुम्हें भी ये चाहिए तो बने रहिए स्ट्रीम पे, क्योंकि ये मैच के बाद होएगा गिवअवे.
It is, the variation has to happen because Gen.G, they have been made
T1
sure
जीतेगा,
that
T1 easy winner. ऐसा.
T1 the early 20 seconds is wasted.
They can't get the win off the back of this. It's not double digits for them. Gen.G just being one round separated.
अगर Gen.G ने अब ये राउंड जीता तो नेक्स्ट राउंड इको होगा T1 का.
Texture in case he gets into a dire situation or they have an economic kickback down the line. So far, I mean, we've seen multiple your ults coming through, but none of them really paired with that Hunter's Fury, that classic pairing on this map.
Oh, so they're going to go for double adjustments, the push out in Hall, but also the Harbor over to B, making sure they don't get caught by this dimensional drift.
Spotting them both out here at backside. Clone sent, Pink gets the reveal onto Rossi, and Meteor able to strike, sends in another flash. The follow-up, just trying to hold that second player at bay. Corner card Bacon to get the shutdown.
अरे यार कैसे दो मार रही है?
It's going to be revealed here as Lockya pushes up with the spike. Yeah, lost at back pyramid. Walls now coming up. Saya player going to be caught. Aran able to come up with yet another successful lurk.
3v2.
Now Munchkin and he left on their lonesome versus 3. Throne leading the way. Munchkin desperately trying to escape. He does not, but Karen with that
1v2
fire manages to catch a stray there onto Carpe.
यार ये राउंड चाहिए भाई.
But in such a poor position. What does
50 सेकंड है.
10-10-10 across the board here on his scoreline. Which metric moves up? Kills or deaths in the round?
Yeah, it looked like he was trying to scramble to figure out what the best mental loop would be here, whether it's wrap around mid or all the way through halls. And I think he considered that mid might be too easy to read, so he's going to dig deep. But now that means he's starting to run out of time just a bit.
दिख गया था.
One on his screen, but didn't quite notice it.
Missed it, yeah, Izu.
उसकी टीममेट्स ने तो बताया रहेगा.
Now they have their sights turned over towards here for a brief little moment at least.
His teammates are pinging it for him.
Extra, oh, swings out and Karen right as he looks away. Just not quite noticing.
यार पता चल जाएगा रोटेशन है. हाँ बहुत टाइम लग गया ना.
Caught in T1. The timeout works for them. They get the round victory, and now they move up to 10, just 3 rounds away from getting themselves a ticket to Master Shanghai.
Thank you, no skill mark by.
Great adjustments from Carpe, even with the spray, able to control it, stabilize for the kill. That drops the spike, and
That's huge round, huge round.
it was.
He knew it, bro. He knew it. He knew it.
Timeout as
तो
well.
ये comeback हो जाता मालूम अगर वो ये round नहीं जीते ये लोग
From
तो.
Meteor, I thought the execute was pretty good with the recon bolt, the timing perfect for Meteor. But the backup just not fast enough as they got held up through that toxic
अकेला ये पे खेल रहा हो. SQ rate.
Izu.
ओ भाई.
Here, everything. Swing onto the corner, texture. Third time's a charm, able to find the reset as Izu does get picked off.
अरे क्या एंगल है वो?
Solid opening kills, Cosmic Divide is committed. Now they're rerouting, looking to work their way back across over towards A. T1 getting a sense of this, execute in position, perhaps for a punish. And yes, finds the first. Karen going to be taking down the Cove. Sent now, ult invested, reckoning out. Trying to disrupt them here on this plant. Munchkin still out in mid. Trying to go for this lurk. Extra, he cleans up the site. It's so low now. Munchkin doesn't know what to do. Can't stabilize the aim. Rossi catches the timing. Catches absolutely everyone. Leaves the defuse for his teammates.
7 बजे तक रखो ना मीटअप. हाँ मैं तो रहूंगा वहाँ पे भाई. 4 बजे से मैं भी 7 बजे तक रहूंगा शायद. पक्का नहीं बता रहा हूँ लेकिन जल्दी आने का ही ट्राई करो.
So lets him know that not all 3 of them are on site. I mean, sure they could have a main or whatever, but you see on the minimap his teammates start to look for the.
रहूंगा मैं अच्छे खासा का टाइम रहूंगा भाई. तुम आ जाओ कभी भी.
Identify, okay. There's a good chance. I mean, it's gonna be Munchkin.
आओ बात करेंगे हम.
So they're hunting.
नासिक में कुछ फेमस है खाने का.
And that's a good catch. Execute
कल
the
कौन-कौन आ रहा है नासिक मीटअप पे?
really
कौन-कौन
leading
आ
by
रहा है?
example on that round.
कुछ खाने का फेमस है नासिक में?
Now 2 rounds away from Master Shanghai, returning to an international stage for T1.
मिसर, हाँ मिसर तो प्लान है सुबह खाने का.
But the dynamic duo is available there for T1. Easy now.
कुछ और दूसरा ऐसा मस्त सा खाने जैसा है तो लाओ क्या? खाने के लिए.
Be spotted, so just jumps back across. It's not going to be the combo coming through. And overall, Gen.G anticipating this do play in very disconnected positions. They give up.
अनूप giveaway question mark का मतलब क्या है?
Aside from the fact that they're all back towards spawn. How do they try to work themselves out of this?
I am coming. Let's go, gamer crate. Bye. मेरा भाई.
Very far forward, up halls. Nothing noted quite just yet. Or he's not being made.
Much info.
I'm suspicious about this.
Yeah, even if
भाई ये important round है Gen.G का.
Is relatively empty.
अगला पाया अच्छा नहीं है.
He's just looking to survive. He's got the Hunter's Fury.
Here's the wall set up. Creep up the rope. And what is that?
Nice. Nice, bhai, nice.
Samson takes him down.
Tarzan the Wonder called.
As that is borderline miraculous. Pit now invested.
और इतना लंबा पिट कैसे आ रहा है उसका बे?
Going away, not getting revealed, just trying to spray through, trying to find any straight connections he can get. He does get whittled down to 50, however. Try to get some kind of reveal through that pit. The Hunter's Fury is available to try to flush them out, but
right here.
It's a rough position as they wait to try to get everybody else over here onto the site.
There's still the lurk as well. Lots to worry about.
You're picked off. Easily able to find one off screen. Saya player watching, turns his
back
way through the double doors. Everybody now pushing their way up onto the site as there's the pull in. Trying to get him into the sink bite. Wall.
Nice.
Fall though. Munchkin able to find one. Karen going to be noted there. In tunnels. Texture goes down. Finds a head. They can't interrupt it, can they? No, they cannot. T1.
Diffuse हो गया.
Hold for it. The util, the Hunter's Fury, it is far too
Diffuse हो गया.
T1 making themselves a match point.
Gen.G, so uncharacteristic. They play so far out, in no position to help each other. Munchkin basically has to give it up. I mean, okay, Meteor goes down to the spray. That's unfortunate. What is that? The kill on Detexture as well. 2 kills through obstructed vision. But at the end of the day, Munchkin, he had to leave the pit. Sure, it drops, he gets 1 kill, but that's so much time lost, so much space given up. And now look at these ultimates on the side of T1 to answer right back.
Absolutely unbelievable. From the early advantage found by Munchkin to now this. Hunter's Fury across, looking for the tag. Nothing other than that shot on the texture found. So eliminations not coming through, but still damage dealt. Given the advantages here in the hands of T1.
Why Gen.G हार गई वे?
They'll take anything that they can get for free. Swing out, Karan here over at window. Shot sent though. Side player unable to find that limb.
Bye yaar.
Late on the re-swing. Can't try to shut it down.
They have to clear Saya, because if they don't, this map suddenly becomes so easy for T1 to read, because you got the pit, you already have mid control. Gen.G has no idea about that.
वापस lower bracket run करना पड़ेगा भाई Gen.G
doesn't
को.
have any map control, quite frankly. So the one guy they saw, they have to eliminate him.
नहीं, एक second.
Considering it, but no, Lockheed
Nice.
just goes walking forward, taking down Texture, able to open things up a little bit over towards Zay as he does find Isu.
Masters में Gen.G ने lower bracket run किया था. Yes.
Stuck here in window. Yep, just has.
Yeah, Sentinels ने किया था.
Jumps back.
And they suspect it though. With the pit, this is the only option, the pinch in, because B is absolutely clear. 20 seconds, secure it. Spine time.
Get out, but final shot sent.
GG भाई, GG. GG भाई, G freaking G भाई.
Stranded, Munchkin and Karon, everything to do with no time to get it done. Execute drifts away, out into the open. The kill found with Spike on the floor. The plant not coming in, it's all over. Munchkin can do nothing but watch the time dwindle down. 13-7, T1 take down a Gen.G, and they punch their ticket to Master Shanghai.
This team
T1 is qualified for Masters, bhai.
This team looked absolutely lost.
This is huge, bhai. This is huge. Crazy, bhai. Crazy.
They are the first representatives
Crazy, bhai.
of VCT.
Well played by T1, bhai.
Reclaiming the hype that they built up during the
Crazy
offseason,
भाई, crazy.
proving to all the doubters
दोनों
that
भाई भाई
they
जा रहे हैं यार.
simply needed time.
GG is in the chat और अभी होगा
The investment of belief.
गिव अवे. रॉसी भाई मास्टर्स के लिए क्वालिफाई होते हुए. लेट्स गो रॉसी भाई, बिग फैन.
In this moment for T1, we still had our doubts. Take a look at the predictions, the expectations set for this team versus
सेंटिनल्स मास्टर्स के लिए की मास्टर्स घर पे, सेंटिनल्स घर पे भाई.
But T1 have proven us wrong today with a well-deserved
चलो
hard-fought
मैं तब तक लेके आता हूँ
And now, as
कि क्या गिव अवे होने वाला है वो बता दो तुम लोग को, ठीक है ना.
once more.
Listen, I was one of those people that had high hopes at the beginning of the stage. I expected T1.
क्या गिव अवे होने वाला है मैं बता दूँ.
This is an upset for sure.
Absolutely is. Obviously, things not over for Gen.G. They will find themselves in the lower bracket, much like they did back in kickoff with T1 sitting pretty in that upper final. But we still have to figure out who their opponent's going to be, and we still have to have the action broken down by the analyst desk. I'll pass it back over to Mika.
I don't know if we were expecting the upsets to be done. Now that week of upsets, that weird week is over. Apparently it's not, because we have T1 now taking down Gen.G to book their slot to Master Shanghai.
This was bonkers. I mean, from the get-go, it really felt like they had a good read. You know, doing a good job, not letting that op of texture really do a ton of damage.
So दोस्तों,
really working the map nicely, really taking advantage.
तुम लोगों को गिव अवे में मिलेगा ये बैग, VCT पैसिफिक का बैग मिलेगा. इसके अंदर तुम लोगों को मिलेगा ये चीश्मा, गोटेड चीश्मा ये मिलेगा, ठीक है. और एक सेकंड, ये चीश्मा मिलेगा, ये गॉगल मिलेगा, ये किधर गया अपना, हाँ ये मिलेगा. और क्या बचा है, हाँ ये मिलेगा. और एक VCT पैसिफिक का माउस पैड मिलेगा. सो इतनी सारी 50 करोड़ चीजें मिलने वाली है तुम लोगों को गिव अवे में. तो गिव अवे होगा अभी. तो तुम लोग अपना है ना ये करके रखो, क्या उसे कहते, इंस्टाग्राम आईडी रेडी रखो. यू हैव टू सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल, दैट्स इट. आ जाओ. कीवर्ड होगा क्या कीवर्ड रखिए अपन. And the keyword is देखो मेरे को एक बार ये ना क्रॉस चेक करने दो. उन्होंने बताया है मेल पे कि क्या क्या दे सकते हैं. VCT पैसिफिक, The giveaway kit only includes backpack, mousepad, gun buddy badge, sunglasses and stickers. Let's go. हाँ मैंने जो भी बोला वो सारे. तुम लोगों को अपना नेम, एड्रेस, फोन नंबर और डिस्कॉर्ड आईडी ये सब मेरे को शेयर करना पड़ेगा इंस्टाग्राम पे, ठीक है. तो ये सारी चीजें रेडी रखना बस. Make sure you have liked and subscribed, okay? Rolling! The first giveaway of VCT kit. By the way, ऐसे 20 गिवअवे होने वाले हैं और ये 20 गिवअवे अगले स्टेज 2 तक कभी भी होंगे रैंडमली, ठीक है ना. मतलब अभी स्टेज 1 चल रहा है, स्टेज 1 होने के बाद मास्टर्स चलेगा, मास्टर्स के बाद में स्टेज 2 चलेगा. तो स्टेज 2 तक चलेगा, मतलब 2 महीने में कभी भी ये गिव अवेज होंगे, वैसे 20 गिव अवेज होंगे, ठीक है ना? तो जो चैट में लॉयल रहेगा उसके जीतने के चांसेस ज्यादा रहेंगे। ओके, रोलिंग इन 3 2 1 बूम एंड द विनर इज बोधी केदारे। बोधी भाई आपका आईडी भेजो इंस्टाग्राम का, तो वहां पे मैं तुमको हाई भेजूंगा, वहां पे सारी डिटेल्स दे देना मेरे को, ठीक है? एंड हमारे मेंबर्स के लिए 2 गिव अवेज होंगे और मॉड्स के लिए 2 गिव अवेज होंगे स्पेशल। ओके, कांग्रेचुलेशंस बोधी भाई, कांग्रेचुलेशंस, कांग्रेचुलेशंस हो जाए चैट में भाई के लिए, कांग्रेचुलेशंस हो जाए भाई के लिए। ये रोज आते हैं बोधी भाई? हाँ, ये रेगुलर है अपने। क्या बात है, क्या बात है भाई, रेगुलर है भाई ने डाला है अपना आईडी बोधी केदारे। बोधीराज अंडरस्क्रोल केदारे। नाइस, आपको मैंने मैसेज भेज दिया है बोधी भाई। हाय, आप मुझे अपना है ना क्या क्या देना मैं बताता हूँ, रुको मैंने मेल पे बताया था ना, नाम, डिस्कॉर्ड आईडी, फोन नंबर और एड्रेस, ये चीजें मुझे भेज देना, ठीक है? तो मैं वो फॉरवर्ड कर दूंगा उनको और वो तुम्हें भेज देंगे। ओके, कांग्रेचुलेशंस, कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन विनिंग माय फ्रेंड। ऑलराइट, ओ भाई साया प्लेयर,
Team to lock Shanghai.
साया प्लेयर तो
Despite the
बहाना
rocky
है।
start, you guys still proved yourselves and made it to Shanghai. So, what does it mean to you? How do you feel right now?
I'm feeling very good.
It's like really bad. So we had a really like bad momentum, but we know we have a really good result in screen. So we just like keep focusing on it. So and then we made it today. So I mean, I'm really happy. I'm really happy.
I think that kind of started to show since yesterday against Team Secret as well. You guys were more confident. And, you know, one thing that everyone on the team kind of talked about during the interview is having that scrim performance, having how good you guys were in practice, kind of translated onto the stage. What do you think kind of enabled you guys to do that out of all of the sudden? You know, what clicked?
वो मैंने आज सूंघ लिया था सुबह सुबह।
Our head coach Autumn pointed it out. You guys like didn't properly like transfer like screen performance to match, so we really like didn't notice before.
Okay.
But Autumn like actually Autumn help us really a lot. So then we change a lot.
Okay, so it was that prep talk from Autumn.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
he's been, he told us that he's been putting a lot of time, you know, staying up late in bed before the match, trying to think of what to tell you guys. I guess that kind of worked. So great results today. Now, when it comes to your performance individually too, Gen.G Solo actually said in the Korean pre-match interview that shutting down Saya on that operator would be crucial for Gen.G today. Nothing was able to stop you on Ascent and on Breeze. You know, 20 kills in the first half, just alone as well. What was different for you? Did it feel like it was an extraordinary day that you were able to do anything?
To be honest, first map was fine because we played team game properly, and then the second map I played really bad. Also, they have really good counter for scaling, so I got fucked. Oh, sorry, I got punished. And like third map, honestly, I just okay, I just believe in myself. I can do it. I just like come back.
Yeah, and with that, you guys are going to Shanghai. We saw Izu kind of shedding tears. Phonepe is so happy. What were the
last time
talks,
Izu ro raha tha, मालूम है?
Before the interview, what were the reactions from the T1 guys?
We are really in family mood, so everyone's like really emotional and then like really happy. And I don't know, I cannot say it. I can explain it better, but we are really happy.
So it's going to feel like a family trip over to Shanghai as well, trying to put up your best performance for each and every one of you. Now, next up would be the winners of the PRX and the DRX match. Who do you think is going to win, and is there a team that you would prefer to face?
Okay, honestly, I really want to beat them both.
Yeah.
Because they're a really strong team and a good team. But I think PRX gonna win today
Oh, is there
okay.
a particular reason?
because
for that?
they're
So-
just better.
Oh,
bye.
okay, all right. Thank you for your answers. And also congratulations once again, and best of luck in the next matchup.
Thank you so much.
That was Saya, everybody, with the post match.
Bye. रुको.
Over to a little break, but don't go anywhere because we have the RX rivalry matchup happening once again. PRX and DRX facing off, so we'll see you soon.
Sure. Bye. Bye. हाँ, मैं क्या बोल रहा था? मैं भूल गया. क्या बोलना था मैं भूल गया लाला. क्या बोल रहा था मैं? लास्ट टाइम इजू रो रहा था भाई. वो लोग हार गए थे ना, बाहर जब निकले थे ना वो लोग इसमें से किक ऑफ में से, भाई वो रो रहा था बेचारा यार, रो रहा था. ये वे हो गया लाला. ओ भाई चेटअप्स बहुत सारे चेटअप्स आ चुके हैं. बाय न्यू पीसी आई नो कैमरा टाटी है. बाय न्यू पीसी मतलब लाइफ फर्स्ट पीसी. ये तुम्हारे जन्म का फर्स्ट पीसी है? क्या बात है. वाह 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 वाह. थोड़ी लाइट लगा दो भाई, आसपास क्या रखा है वो देखने दो भाई. तेरा सीपीयू तो मजबूत है वे. कैबिनेट नाइस. लैपटॉप गेमर्स शूट मी. यस क्या बात है. डब्ल्यू चटा. रुको ये क्या रखा है? क्या भाई? हाँ मेरे को दे दे पैसे भाई, मेरे को दे दे. इसमें गंवाने से अच्छा मेरे को दे दे यार. अबे साले, अबे इसमें भाई 5 खोखा उड़ाया रहेगा, भाई को 5 रुपए नहीं दिया रहेगा कभी. ये क्या है? कोई वाइपर अल्टीमेट यूज करता है क्या? क्या तुम लोगों को पता है इसके स्केट्स कैसे चेंज करते हैं? मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ यार कौन सा माउस यूज करूँ. मेरा है ना वाइपर अल्टीमेट का ऐसा मुझे लगता है कि मेरा है ना स्केट्स खराब हुआ है, लेकिन फिर उस पर मेरे को ज़्यादा कंट्रोल भी लगता है वाइपर अल्टीमेट पे. और कौन से स्केट्स लेने के पता है किसी को? माजिन को माउस देना है भाई, लेकिन मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ भाई मेरे को कौन सा रखूं. ये ले मेरे पैसे. लव यू चुम्मी. डब्ल्यू विवॉर थैंक यू फॉर द 40 मेरे भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 लायनीज. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. डब्ल्यू चेटअप. अबे यार ये स्टैंड इतना बड़ा है ना भाई, ये ऐसा हाथ में घुसेगा ना ऐसा दर्द देता है. नटराज भाई ओ वाओ वेरी क्यूट. भाई टीवी भी ऊपर, खतरनाक यार. मजबूत सेटअप. सेकंड स्क्रीन क्या भारी है भाई का. खतरनाक. वेरी नाइस टेबल मैनेजमेंट. आई वुड लाइक टू अप्रिशिएट दैट. वेरी ब्यूटीफुल. हाँ भाई रियल है ये तो. मान लिया भाई, मान लिया भाई. भाई ये सब क्या गेमिंग चेयर्स होते भाई? ऐसे पैर किसके रहते? फर्स्ट लैपटॉप एंड लास्ट. क्या बात है. चॉन्ग्रैट्स भाई. 16,000 का माउस खरीदा है फिर भी टॉटी गेम प्ले. अबे 7,000 का खरीदा था जब आया था तभी. अभी पता नहीं उसका ये क्यों प्राइस इतना हाई हुआ है. पता नहीं बे, इसका स्केट से ना ऐसा लग रहा है खराब हुआ है, और इसकी वजह से मेरे को समझ रहा नहीं है कि माउस पैड सॉरी माउस रखूं या नहीं रखूं। What's my views on ye's drama? अरे कुछ ये नहीं है भाई, वो मतलब और क्लास में बैठ के स्ट्रीम देख रहा है। थैंक यू अग्रीड भाई फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीज सुपर चैट। रुको मैं चैट को पहले कॉन्टेक्स्ट दे देता हूं, ठीक है ना। ये देखो, ये देखो, अरे ये तो डेंजर वाला वीडियो खुल गया।
Should we start here? Should we come back to this later? We have to. I mean,
ये देखो सुनो,
surely there's a transcripted version here. All right, let's watch it.
Oh, we'll pay attention to the mid. What you guys take B min?
Fuck, this is some drama. Wait, this is.
अबे चुप।
B main. Drake, do this. Start B main. Get one or two guys inserted, then do mid pressure.
Last round in the half. 1-1. Oh, we'll pay attention
भाई आवाज बहुत कम है क्लिप
to
का।
what you guys take B min.
Yeah, Shikari's not off the Rimba. We can get either breach or rocket off the speed man as well.
I'm gonna counter.
Again, it's on. On right side.
I got breach out, watch out, guys.
Watch
Deploy,
out.
deploy, deploy,
They
deploy,
have no
deploy.
mid. They have no mid information.
Breach out. Getting out.
Shoot.
Trying to fight it.
You guys
We're gonna fight it. We're still
Madden,
gonna fight it.
Yeah. They wasted breach out. The
Okay,
heavy fight was
get
here.
into
Now
the
it's
guy
down.
right there.
Let's
And now-
smoke back into B.
Yeah,
Let's
we're gonna-
smoke the male. Let's hit B. Let's hit B. Let's
No,
hit
no,
B.
Drake, Drake. Drake, we're doing insert where we insert somebody.
अबे यार आवाज बहुत कम है भाई ये क्लिप का। मेरे बिलन चिरागिन का इससे ज्यादा है आवाज।
Horse by views on Ye's drama.
हर्ष भाई,
I'm
ये देखो ये देखो।
I'm gonna throw. I'm
dogging.
back. I'm gonna throw. Oh, fuck, man.
Let's fuck Mal.
Amka, did you not hear me say get inserted B main with two guys?
No, he didn't say two guys.
I said
Get
double
inserted.
Alright, whatever.
Funny mid, funny mid. I'm up by down mid.
Shit, dude. Well done.
Roller, smoke out B.
Okay, you can fucking laugh all you want, bro, but it's so tilting when you make the same fucking mistakes in matches.
What
What happened?
fuck?
Alright, I'm getting active. With that.
सुना क्या? ये भाई ऐसा चिल्ला रहे उसके टीममेट्स को। ये भाई चिल्ला रहे, बोलते कि ये क्या टट्टी गेमर है, मैं थ्रो करने जा रहा हूँ, तुम लोग सिर्फ टट्टी खा रहे हो। ऐसा ये बोला, क्या उसे कहते हैं अपने ये भाई ने, और उनके टीममेट ने ये क्लिप डाल दी थी ट्विटर पे। जब ये को सब भर रहे थे ना कि ये बार बार मैचेस हार रहा है ना, तो उसने ये क्लिप डाल दी भाई ट्विटर पे। बोलते हैं कि ये ऐसा टॉक्सिक बंदा है, वो बस ऐसा ही अपने टीममेट को मतलब गेम में बीच में स्क्रीम के बीच में बोलता है भाई मैं थ्रो कर रहा हूँ, भाई तेल लगाने जाओ तुम। और उसने वो अब भी डाला। भाई मेरे मतलब देखो, मेरे को ऐसा ये लग रहा है कि वो भड़का, क्योंकि वो हार रहा रहेगा मजबूत वाला, ठीक है। और इस पे बहुत जनों ने यही सेम चीज कही है भाई, कि जिसको भाई एकदम सीरियसली खेलने रहता है, अगर दूसरा कोई सीरियसली नहीं खेलता रहता या वो बार बार हार रहा रहता है, तो उसका दिमाग का दही होता है, बराबर की नीचे दिमाग का दही होता है। और वैसा ही उसका दिमाग का दही हुआ, क्योंकि वो बार बार हार रहा रहेगा और फिर काम 25 हो गया, वो भड़क गया अपने टीम पे। तो वो बंदे ने 50 साल पुरानी क्लिप आज क्यों डाली, ऐसा विषय है। ये गलत है, ये गलत है, ऐसा विषय है। हाँ ना भाई, तो भी के लिए रखा उसने एकदम इकट्ठा करके, जब ये भाई गंदा परफॉर्म कर रहे, तो ये गलत है। Cracked Valorant setup with a broken arm. बीच में क्या है ये? अबे ये क्या है? चल ये क्या है? भाई ये कुछ तो डेंजर लग रहा है। कीबोर्ड नहीं है भाई ये। वाओ, व्हाट अ ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप, वेरी ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप, वेरी नाइस। गाना कौन सा सुन रहे हो आप? ओ मेरी लेला, वाह 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 वाह, वेरी नाइस सॉन्ग। पता नहीं कौन सा लेकिन अच्छा लग रहा है। ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल। टोटी भाऊ ये देख, सिर्फ मॉनिटर दिखा के क्या मिलेगा तेरे को? अरे पूरा भाई हुलिया दिखा ना सेटअप का लाला, पूरा हुलिया दिखा। अबे एमआई हो गई आउट। नाइस सेटअप्स, नाइस सेटअप्स। टोपी है, ये टोपी नहीं है, इसमें तो गणपति बप्पा है। भाई साहब क्या सेटअप है भाई। दीवार देखो इसकी क्या भारी दिख रही है यार। वाओ भाई, शिट, डेंजर सेटअप भाई। गणपति बप्पा है भाई इसमें, ये कैप नहीं होगा। क्लीन है भाई, क्लीन है भाई, बहुत क्लीन है। ए चलो आ जाओ, वैलोरेंट में थोड़ा सा मस्ती करते। तुमको तो पता है मैं कैसी मस्ती करता हूँ वैलोरेंट में। यो। आ जाओ, बच्चे लोगों का थोड़ा सा काम 25 करते हैं। वैलोरेंट गेम प्ले। आज मेरे स्टोर में क्या आया देखते पहले तो। कब चालू होगा रे मैच चैट? अभी अगला कितना टाइम लगेगा अंदाजे? PRX वर्सेस DRX। वायर्स भी नहीं दिख रहे, इतना सेटअप, इतना अच्छा सेटअप। क्या क्या 440 को 20 मिनट में? अबे 20 मिनट तो उधर दिखाते हैं। लेमन 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 मिशन मोनन। यूज ऑटो HDR, वी कैन एनहांस वैलोरेंट। तो क्या था ये साला HDR बंद कैसे करते? ये क्या था रे? वी कैन एनहांस वैलोरेंट विथ HDR, ऐसा क्या आया था उधर? टॉटी चीजें आई है, टॉटी चीजें आई है, सारी टॉटी चीजें। आ जाओ, इट्स टाइम। You know what time it is? कल का MI का मैच क्या हुआ? मैं देखता नहीं हूँ क्रिकेट, मैंने छोड़ दिया क्रिकेट देखना भाई। अभी मैप पिक चल रहा है तो नहीं खेलते क्या? नहीं खेलते क्या चैट?
I looked at that ascent, I'm like, oh my.
खेले या नहीं खेले? जल्दी बताओ, खेले या नहीं खेले?
Ascent has a lot of history, right? So I think we can.
नहीं खेले ना, चालू हो जाएगा मैच इधर। नहीं खेलते फिर नहीं खेलते इधर, टाइम पास करते कुछ। 10 मिनट में चालू हो रहा है। ठीक है जल्दी चालू हो रहा है आज, है ना? टॉमनेल्स देखो, रात वाली स्ट्रीम पे देखेंगे टॉमनेल्स पे। अभी स्टोर दिखा, टट्टी चीजें आ रही है। G502 वायरस ले लिया, अब बहुत हैवी लग रहा है, मेरे से एक्सचेंज कर लो। रिटर्न दे देना। लैग भाई पहले बहुत अच्छा मार रहा था यार, मैं वो लास्ट में हक दिया। चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, वैलोरेंट बंद कर देते हैं फिलहाल के लिए, क्योंकि अभी हम वैलोरेंट नहीं खेलेंगे, चेटअप्स देखेंगे। क्या बात है भाई, पांडरा पांडरा चेटअप है रे। अरे तो पांडरा अगर कैबिनेट है तो सब कुछ पांडरा पांडरा मेंटेन करना भाई, मस्त लगेगा ना। ओइला PRX चेटअप, PRX चेटअप, नाइस। ओ भाई नुसते ऑपरेटर आहे.
But as you mentioned before, like, how is Foxy9 going to look under so much pressure? How is Baiting going to look under this pressure? Can they stay consistent? That's a big question for DRX. On the side of
गिवअवे कैसे रिडीम करना है? रिडीम करना है मतलब?
team at the moment, you know, they can 13-0 you, or they can
तुम
just
जीते क्या गिवअवे?
drop a bunch of rounds in a row, seemingly for no
मेरा
reason.
भी सेटअप देख ले भाई.
Finding angles, and it's like, where was the team that just bopped?
वाओ, कितना शांत और सभ्य सेटअप लग रहा है ये। लेकिन ये वायर ऐसे क्यों आपने लपेटे है भाई? वायर ये बहुत अजीब लग रहे हैं यार। वायर थोड़े ये पीछे अच्छे रहते हैं ना, वायर और फट्टे लगता है। थंबनेल बोल रहा हूँ। सेटअप व्यूज ऑन न्यू बॉन्डेल इज वेरी ओपी, आई लाइक इट। क्लिप्स देख, अभी क्लिप्स देखने सड़ रहा है भाई। गिवअवे में पार्ट कैसे ले? चैट में रह के, बस चैट में रहोगे तुम पार्टिसिपेट बन जाओगे। गुड ओल्ड डेज भाई। अभी चेंज हो गया सेटअप अपना, पूरा सेटअप चेंज हो गया अपना। शिट यार, कितना पुराना सेटअप है ये। शिट। गुड ओल्ड डेज। ओ भाई, शीश भाई, क्या माउस पैड है यार। वाओ वाओ, क्या टेबल दिख रहा है भाई का। खतरनाक यार, खतरनाक सेटअप। ये मेरा भी कैबिनेट सेम है। और बहुत तगड़ा सेटअप है ये तो, बहुत ज्यादा तगड़ा भाई। किसने दिया? ये मुरझा गया है पूरा, फिर भी भाई ने फेंका नहीं है, फिर भी फेंका नहीं, भले ये मुरझा गया है। इसे बोलते हैं वो। क्या बात, क्या बात है, ये देख के मजा आया। ओ भाई क्या दिखा रहे वे?
Obviously we weren't aiming for the 13-0, you know, but it happened. So yeah, obviously we feel very happy.
13-0 आ रहा है भाई ये लोग टैलोन को।
Talon matches, maybe not just them, but I think any other teams I would just focus on myself. You know, I don't really care about.
아무래도 페이퍼렉스 때 포세이큰 선수가 저와 비슷하게 플렉스로 팀 내에서 모든 역할을 다 소화하면서 교전력이 상당히 강하다고 생각하거든요.
अर्श भाई कभी आपको मिला नहीं वो, क्या रे? अच्छा वो, हाँ भाई मेरे को तो कोई नहीं दिया,
분석을 잘해서
बुके वगैरह नहीं दिया भाई।
I mean, when it comes to DRX, it's always about teamwork. I mean, no pressure. We beat them before, you know. Hopefully this time we'll be able to do it again, and yeah, hopefully we can be on our 100% performance and
100% performance.
저희보다 잘하는 팀은 없다고 생각을 하고 있고 어떤 팀
अच्छा म्यूजिक बनाया आपने, ये म्यूजिक बनाया है, क्या बात है। आ आ आ आ या आ या, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। म्यूजिक हैवी हैवी भाई, हैवी काम किए ले। किक मार दूंगा मैं, ऐसे सब जोक्स नहीं लिखने के इसमें। नाइस नाइस चेटअप, वो आ गई टीम आ गई।
Team, and even with some new members, this team looks poised to be the year's Pacific champions. Can they keep that streak to claim this series against one of their biggest rivals? Can they do it against PRX, a team that's coined the Pacific playstyle, a team that's consistently shocked the world over with power plays and some of the heaviest firepower that we've seen on the VCT stage? The team might be a little shaky, but as we've seen, PRX at their shakiest.
भाई ये समथिंग ने इतना चमन क्यों किया है भाई चैट? हाँ कोई बताओ भाई। कल मैं देख रहा था भाई, समथिंग भाई ने फुल चमन कर दिए ला भाई। टीचर बोलती है ना, मतलब टीचर जो बोलती है ना बाल कटा के आओ, तो टीचर ऐसा हेयर कट एक्सपेक्ट करती है।
But this could also definitely be the rematch we see in the grand finals. These two teams looking so strong. PRX, it's just a matter of time before they hit that peak form. You just gotta hope that as DRX, you know, you're able to shut that down, keep it in check, keep it at bay.
Oh, Alex, why कुछ तो danger watch पे ने?
Termi in the game plan.
PRX T4 पे ने ले।
The other players are gonna have to kind of keep Bane in check. You know, things start to go sideways, it's going to be on them, you know, to help keep his mental there. I mean, he's been great as the vibe guy.
Sorry,
you never know. I mean,
bhai.
if he starts getting punched, he might kind of falter. So I'm really curious to see how this goes.
We've already seen this playoffs bring in some big surprises. This one, though, I feel like whoever wins, it's not going to be a big surprise. If DRX wins, it's like, oh, that makes sense. If PRX win, we're like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
DRX is overrated.
All right, yeah. And they were really on.
PRX is overrated लिख रहा है चैट में, इसको बता दो भाई, इसको बता दो, भर दूंगा मैं। आई शपथ, ओवररेटेड लिख रहा है PRX को। बहुत मारता हूँ मैं, ऐसा सब मत बोल भाई चैट में, तो बोलेगा बहुत मारूंगा। गावत।
Get into the series. Let's toss it on over to our casters, William and Achilles.
Thank you very much. We keep throwing around the terms El Clasico. Some orgs are trying to adopt the term El Clasico. This is one of the other El Clasicos. A meta one between Gen.G and T1 earlier on across a couple different games.
Yeah.
But this one here in Asia, these teams have now clashed. It's going to be the 9th time. The record at the moment, 4-4. 2 of those events not in VCT. And if you go ahead and take those out, the record's still 3-3.
Yeah.
So these guys are very well versed with one another. Good to see which one comes out on top. DRX.
अबे ये भाई ने कुर्ता पहना है, ये लेफ्ट वाले भाई ने, है ना?
Streaks coming through.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, you know, the meta shifts happen, and DRX haven't been able to keep up ever since the
Lota is the first map.
Vision Strikers disappeared. But now they're trying to answer
Or
back.
on
They showed their new composition yesterday against Talon. It's explosive. We just talked about it a little bit. But it's not just explosive for the executes, for things like that, but it has so much reach that DRX, they will have to calculate this very well if they want to answer back on this Lotus.
And PRX, I mean, just looking astounding on this very map. DRX, of course, will have been watching, will have
nowadays every match has become El Clasico.
PRX delivered to Talon. Still decided to let it go through. So obviously, maybe not expecting PRX to hit that.
भाई ये heavy match होने वाला है भाई, राणा मैच होने वाला है, राणा मैच।
इधर से उधर घुसता again, a very new look. It was a composition that PRX had never run on Lotus prior to that matchup yesterday.
And also, you know, on the side of Talon, head coach Frost said that for some reason his team, his players just don't know how to play against Breach. But I imagine with Stacks in the crew. One of the OG breaches for sure.
Is going to win this game?
Surely well
is it going to be PRX or is it going to be DRX?
The ball on the opposite side. Granted, he's playing Fade, but guys, this game is ready to go, as are we. So let's hop into Lotus for map number 1 between PRX and DRX.
PRX for the win! Woo!
The majority of the fans here organizing their shouts for DRX, but we hear a little bit of an answer back from PRX.
Careful there.
Though not in the classic 1, 2, 3 style of the Korean fans. They're there. Their voices will be heard. And Buzz with the half armor. DRX has been really going for these boss buys on their pistols, really making sure that Buzz is there ready to fire.
Barriers now dropping. Util will fly. On up over the top here from DRX. They go pushing forward already. Roll back from Forsaken and something. Position for the connection. There you go. Out. Players caught. Mako only able to answer one back, but loses 3 of his teammates. Push around the backside of Rubble. Will be able to get the better of him. And caught drifting into B. PRX starting things off very strongly with a pistol round win.
Yeah, so the timing of that peek out for PRX, very sneaky because they took out the turret in mid. You're thinking it's not going to be a full stack on A. DRX gets a little lax, but that smoke, it's just bubbling out towards rubble. Catches DRX completely off guard. The pop flash is good, and that's a classic PRX answer back in that pistol. And now we have 4 buys, a pretty heavy investment. They'll risk dropping one weapon, maybe up to the Marshal as well, and that's not too much economic damage into the bonus.
Taking some forward space, working his way up here on the mound. Right and Mind Freak behind him, so there's a ton of firepower here. Boombot going to be spotting at least one. Push up. Just holds in for that orb. Trailblazer, not sure how much it's spotted. A couple players had been playing back, but should have at least seen 2 around the corner.
Well, the thing is A main already you're past the toxic screen, so you have that information. You're still holding at a distance over by B. You've secured the orb, and you've denied any sort of information from out. So DRX, you know they have to rotate. Door opened up.
First flash sent.
Puro, nice.
Snappy on the headshot. Bane gets taken down. Foxy 9 as well. Mako once again able to find a singular kill here. Spike stranded now in the sight.
PRX का खाता भी नहीं खुलना चाहिए. खुल गया लाला. Already खुल गया.
And full flash here on a
सपना देखो सपना.
He'll be able to steady that aim and find the kill.
जीतेगा तो PRX ही.
PRX overall.
PRX ही जीतेगा.
Yeah, I mean, obviously winning the anti-eco, that's not the surprising part, but I think the fact that PRX are willing to just send Jing in through the revolving door, things like that, when you have the weapon buys, right, confident in the paint shells and what it's covering, the coverage from behind him on the other side of the revolving door, that way they still have a bit of a mini crossfire, still back up to trade, and then you just keep them tied up with the jump peak, something comes in from A. Overall, you realize
something हाथ क्या रगड़ देता है भाई पूरा माउस पे. उसका माउस इतना गंदा दिखता है ना. पूरा हाथ रगड़ दिया है माउस पैड पे उसके. I mean माउस पे. Jing Gould है भाई.
Again, heavy presence though. I mean, C site is just completely being ignored by PRX thus far.
DRX, they're constantly still setting up defaults to see if there's a push out, but this is an absolute trap play from the other side.
Bye.
Bane in the bad spot.
Crazy.
From those paint shells.
Nice.
Oh
wow, we got 2.
Foxy 9 able to reply in kind though. Cleans up 2 as Divine and Mind Freak both get picked off. Jiggle peek there at the baby door. Bane going to be spotted. Forsaken comes away, not taking any damage. As for now, DRX going to be cutting sound, but still advantage very much here in the hands of PRX, just given the HP. We know how accurate they can be with those Spectres. They'll make it look like a Vandal.
Oh, yeah.
ये nerf वाला वाइपर नहीं है. ये दो मॉली वाला वाइपर है.
So, just some things that only PRX can do. But this is a good rotate. You know that you've already have the crossfire set up from PRX.
Thank you for the 30.
Yeah, this is early. And you have to suspect that this is possible. You have to suspect the rotate might happen too. PRX doesn't play traditional.
Because there's no protection on those weapons. Covered. So rifles in hand for the remaining 2 players here. Bane spawning. Yeah,
2v2.
Both of them here.
They're going C.
Line getting the stun. That interrupts the plant. Now they have to pivot. Work their way over to C, but already door tapped. Very well aware of this one here.
Most things are going to chase through B, but they're both already here on the site.
Foxy needs to hold his own. He does. Snappy with that headshot to get himself third.
By Foxy.
In the round and in general, now Forsaken. Last one standing. Buzz at 9 around the corner. A paint shell to play off the tap of the spike. Pushing in towards the Killjoy, and Buzz swings out from Waterfall just in time.
Byron था अपना bonus था, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. उन लोग के 3 जन मरे, अच्छी बात.
Themselves on the board, they can breathe a sigh of relief.
कुछ तो भी खाना चाहिए भाई.
They're no longer in danger of getting 13-0'd.
भाई 17 वीडियो कॉल. अरे वेव्स भाई, नमस्कार, कैसे गए?
I don't think that's the concern. Overall, as a team, PRX still one step ahead, but Foxy 9, the snaps are good, and he keeps them afloat. And a float is about the best we can give him, because obviously that was their buy round. It's not the cleanest. Half armors across the board, but the operator's already out for something.
Can I get something to eat?
Play, and we saw what something was able to do with that just yesterday. Some absolutely disgusting flicks put on display. As they very much want to try to clear him off the angle.
He's going to go for this.
Peak swings out, shot. Does catch Mako there in the leg. Obviously unhealable damage here for the side of DRX as Buzz put a botch on that entryway as Foxy 9 now under pressure. Cannot escape.
Nice.
They hound him down.
PRX chaunting with an op on C.
Come through, but man advantage here for the side of PRX. Jing one away from that.
Waterfall control मिल गया पूरा.
Close the side. Makes him down, swings out for a little bit more. put some damage across, but cannot find a further elimination. Name punishing Mind Freak. And as the door swings, now the double approach swings through, they will be able to take him down. Damage dealt, Devi and Forsaken both tagged up, something approaching in from Waterfall. And Buzz, his back is taken down. Now it is all on Stacks to try to hold the line and get themselves this one. He's only going to give himself a singular kill. 2 players left standing up, very much held. PRX will not let DRX string 2 together.
Yeah, DRX
Good morning, Kelly. Namaskar. How are you?
Themselves up to the pacing of PRX. Obviously, it's been a little while since they've had to actually play this squad. Sure, they've scrimmed now and then, but ever since AVL in the offseason in 2024, they have not played a match yet.
Kelly Gaming
and it
YT.
just so happens that they have to meet him when the magic has returned.
बढ़ गया भाई Forsaken कैसा बैठा देगा क्या?
Forsaken realizing maybe it's a little too early for the mega hype ups. Tries to calm himself back down on the seat. But overall, things looking good. Seeker's online, so is the showstopper. You know it's a broken buy on the other side. Buzz will go for the hero rifle.
Kelly, you watched this? You saw this?
Slide forward, but this time a gamble from PRX on the opposite side of the map. Likely feeling that they're going to have the advantage, much regardless. As door broken down. Buzz not ready for that. Something finds a shot, does get punished.
Nice trade by Mako.
Mako
के पास ही सिर्फ handle है.
Do have the pit, but obviously Seekers and Showstopper, that feels really risky to use. Especially with just these weapons in hand. You couldn't barely recover the rifle there for Mako. There it is, the Vandal.
And only Aftershock not finding the correct positioning there to get the punish. Full flash in, but now Stacks is tucked in behind the box, ends up getting taken down. Showstopper the dive in, Bane. Look at the headshot, takes him down. Devi, however, finding Mako. Drop in the pit.
2v2.
Hold on to the defuse to spray across. Bane able to fish for Forsaken. And that all comes down to Mind Freak. There's the first, and he cannot quite find the second.
Anti.
With that thrifty win, DRX will get themselves a second-round win.
An absolutely huge trade from Mako in the early parts of the round. That gives him the opening to break through tree. You realize that it was 2 people by Baby Door. There's no other trades coming in. Nobody to fire back from the revolving door, so they move quick.
According to my calculations, DRX will go C now.
Rifle. Back and forth between the surviving members. Sneaking in that Phantom right before the last trade as well. Gives him the firepower. There's that energy. All focus on Bane as he's really been able to keep DRX high throughout this stage.
Okay, well, pacey push comes with something. Claiming 2 players very boxing with the pipe. 2 barrels. Mako now on his lonesome pick. And PRX just up the ante. They don't give him a moment to breathe.
It's things like that really just break an IGL's heart, right? You just got some footing again. You're thinking, all right, let's go for the default. They might push out. You were hiding behind the box, but the thing is he dashes past the Paranoia. The Paranoia is meant to counter this. I mean, yeah, Buzz is a little bit ahead, but you don't expect him to go past him and still get extra kills. That ruins all your approaches.
अमर भाई वो वाले चैनल पे कम्युनिटी पोस्ट पढ़ो. फट गई. फट चुकी है. DRX की फट चुकी है. रुको कॉल देने दो. कॉल देने दो भाई, फट चुकी है.
While this map did used to be defender-sided in Pacific.
DRX की फट चुकी है. Their chutty is wet. Yes, because your W is working. It should keep working. You are good here. Keep attacking. Yes. Keep attacking. You got this. Easy win. Make this a 13-2 victory. All the best. Yes. Let's go.
He's been helping as a secondary IGL, and we've seen the magic that can bring for DRX, but same thing happened to Talon yesterday. PRX just doesn't give you a moment to even discuss. Just round after round.
Face-to-face नहीं मिल पाया. Next time I hope we do.
Try to course correct nice and early. Give your players some time to breathe and reconvene. But obviously this round it's going to look tough. You've got ultis, but you got Stingers and a Judge on the attack.
भाई इनके पास guns नहीं है भाई.
Collection.
भाई भी कर रहे वे लोग अल्ट वर्ल्ड से.
Just alongside that C door.
घुसिंग गेम प्ले करेंगे क्या?
As the creep up comes in, Devi shifts over, try to reinforce, and there it is. Tap on the door. Nothing spotted. They hold back for now. Forsaken does send out the fault line. DRX staying stagnant, staying quiet. Wait and see if they can try to break through. Prowler not going to be spotting much. There's the
nice!
Buzz actually is able to find one there. Divide cleans up two, however. Yes, Divide will get himself a third. Stacks with the Sheriff. Will be able to put down something for a second kill for the team. It's going to be PRX, not allowing that kind of half investment to come up with too much damage.
Oh, भाई 4 ults आ गए अभी तो.
Excellent read from PRX. So first of all, they're just sending Yuto early on to buy time, right? To see if there's a reaction, but there's nothing. You took mount control. You were past the top of the screen, and you saw nothing. So even Jing starts to rotate back towards stairs, and now everybody's eyes are already on B. And you've been cycling through that breach, Yuto, just to make sure backup is there. DRX has no idea that they've been read like a book in that previous round. Now it's just going to be rebel pressure again with the fault line. And I mean, you just have to respect it every time, even the paint shells come out. And DRX, they will always start each round with 10 seconds already down on the clock.
Slow creep up, this time Forsaken. Not playing out in front, shifted over. Connector, sights turned back over towards Baby Door, though.
B का विषय क्या?
Suspecting some added pressure.
Oh boy.
At A side, but
अरे
swings back
यार.
in. Enough attention bought. Mako able to find the punish. Forsaken dead. Showstopper for Buzz. Just looking to try to create some additional space here for the team.
भाई वो C पे लड़ कर. Oh,
the one tap. Puts for a little bit more stacks.
Nice,
Eventually he's able to find him, then Mindfreak also swoops in. Got a quick spot there on the Buzz. As Paranoias go flying, and Foxy9 from behind will be able to take him down. However, the deadliest member of PRX is still here nearby, and that's
Oh my god, dude.
However, dead, leaving Divide all on his lonesome. Sultan looks to see if he can try to clutch this one up. The Seekers to chase.
नहीं.
Clear out on one. Knows that he's playing close. Needs to get the others here.
उसका ulti utilize हो जाए भाई ये round में मजा आ जाएगा.
Onto the site.
He knows both of them are out and mound. So that smoke not really getting the value that they wish. Both Nanoswarms gone as well.
Nanos cleared up. There's the tab. He wants to try force him in one after the other, but Foxy will be able to get that headshot in the end. DRX.
Anti-Divide, baby! I still love you.
Alive. They get themselves a third round win.
That shot from something, I almost thought that the round was
something
over
ने
from
क्या
that.
मारा भाई, लेकिन वो दूसरे वाले पे मारने नहीं आया भाई उसको.
And it was against Mako, and it was
दूसरा
the
वाला
one
शॉट
second they
मारता
had
तो.
control over. I mean, everything
आ गई हूँ मैं PRX को जिताने, हार गई हगरे. तू आते साथ हार गई.
Dig in deep, but DRX starting to play a little bit out of their own shell as well, right? They're not the old DRX. They don't always wait for the perfect util setup. They'll go for these silent lurks. They'll start to open up the map a bit more. They realize that PRX has been moving very quickly. This is a very fast adjustment off of that timeout.
Judge in the hands of something, and he's crept up just outside of B. Mako basically shoulder to shoulder with him here at the moment. Do they have anything to try to scout for this? Mako just gonna blind clear.
He's trying to keep a wide angle.
Actually, yeah, swings out wide enough. He's able to get the headshot before suffering any damage. A major punish found there by Mako. Is now DRX get ready to open up this C site for the taking.
रीटेक के लिए कुछ अल्ट है. 4 सेकंड को 1 किल मिल गया तो अल्ट आ रहा है.
Stepped forward to make sure that he can match the pacing for the Paranoia.
Working his way out of door. Turret holding him at bay, and Foxy just adjusts the angle a little bit more, finds that punish. Looks like this round will certainly is going the way of DRX.
अमर ये संडे को नहीं कर सकता मैं.
And now the lurks, they're all set up, and Mako.
ये संडे को नहीं कर सकता, अगले कर सकता.
Ready for it. He was the one trying to keep them in the game the whole time, but now
Divide a challenge and win.
Okay.
जो वॉल हैक वाला ग्लिच था ना नए स्किन से वो यू फिक्स हो गया.
13, 4, and 5.
Good morning, Nikki.
To hear from Divide ahead of the game starting, saying I don't really think about anything else other than my own play. And clearly, he is very much dialed in on that at the moment. The spike will detonate though, and DRX this time significantly cleaner on the round victory. We'll move up to 4, bring this within touching distance, and because of how scrappy these rounds have been.
क्या ग्लिच देख एक बार नए स्किन का ग्लिच देख.
This always seems to be the case for PRX, quite frankly. I mean, they could be absolutely dominating, and then they'll still just barely have enough cred round to round because a lot of it, again, focuses on trading. Obviously, back at kickoff, PRX versus Gen.G, that was some of the scraps we've seen in terms of credit management.
आज संडे है, कल मैं बाहर हूँ. अरे नहीं, लोग बोल रहे हैं कि वीकडेज में मत करो.
So warning his team about the judge. He's saying,
Why time out
the
again?
judge, right? They're starting to do those things. But I think that early timeout, the adjustment, understanding that PRX has just been swarming the map within the first 30 seconds. The good adjustments, right? Not just waiting for the push out, but starting to try to meet them halfway. These are good default adjustments from DRX. And now Coach Alex
4-5 यहाँ पे score line.
Adjustments off of that.
Back-to-back rounds जीती वे DRX, है ना? Come on, भाई. Something के हाथ में judge मत दो.
One apiece. before we jump into round number 10.
भाई मेरे को बिफोर अपडेट वाली वाइपर कैसे खेल रहे हैं ये लोग, क्योंकि इनके गेम में अपडेट अब तक आया नहीं है। टूर्नामेंट्स में बाद में आता है, नहीं तो टूर्नामेंट्स का विषय चेंज हो जाता है ना पूरा। नेक्स्ट संडे तक बहुत लेट हो जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। अगर अवेलेबल नेक्स्ट संडे लोग तो नेक्स्ट संडे इट इज।
It lingers.
Yes. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, especially because, you know, the coaches haven't really changed. Sure, you know, from all the way back in the day, you have the addition of Glow from player to coach on the side of DRX, but
split खेल रहे भाई DRX। A control पे PRX जा रही है और C control पे अकेला पप्पा।
About to try to check forward, but something ahead of this.
Nice.
Drag across, second bullet connect. It's Mako dead. Bane lurking forward. A bit of a stranded position. Trying to TP out. Jing rushing forward. Looking at punish. She's able to find it.
क्या बात है Jinga?
No aim whatsoever. Jing collects two. Yeah, it's anticipating this. Does get the catch.
भाई आज Foxy feel कर रहा है यार।
Foxy taken down. Clean up blast pack.
नहीं नहीं इधर कोई मरना नहीं चाहिए। ओके नाइस 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 नाइस।
Long as Jing will collect 3 in the round, and the timeout here for PRX. Or Magic and get them a 6th round victory here on the defender side.
Yeah, it almost feels like Stacks maybe imagining the smoke might last a bit longer, or maybe just forgetting that PRX, they're always going to be one step faster than you imagine, right? He thinks Bane's going to be safe after that shrouded step. You don't see the swing during the animation, so he tries to back off, get a head start.
इसमें लेट नाही होणार, टेन्शन घेऊ नको। 4 वाजता ये पाहिजे 5 वाजता ये।
Had to do there trying to
तू आरामात
survive,
ये,
get kills.
उभा राहू नको जास्त। सॉरी बाबा लास्ट टाइम मी वेट करावं लागलं।
But now ults on both sides. Quite healthy, but definitely looking a bit scarier on the side of PRX, if I do dare say.
क्या रिकॉन है? कैसे चिंटू के जगह पे रुका है वो? फॉक्सी भाई पे अल्ट है। 4 सेकंड के पास अल्ट है, जिंग के पास अल्ट है। चलो इजी राउंड है, 7-4 होने वाला है, देखते रहो। अरे भाई हैक।
Now flying on this side, they know.
दो अल्टे लाला। पीछे आओ, समथिंग भाई पीछे आओ। 4 सेकंड खोल देगा, पीछे आओ।
Yeah, so DRX realized that the early breach util wasn't there, so they are able to bait out the fault line, but you still have to account for this rolling thunder. Seems like they're in a position to try to bait it out. They're not going to rush into it. See if the reaction is there.
खोल दिया! क्या बात है? दूसरा भी खोल दिया! Something ने चोरी कर लिया किल। क्या बात है भाई साहब? क्या बात है? डरते ही नहीं है, डरते ही नहीं है लाला।
Let's see what kind of damage he can find. The Dragon Cross will eventually get him a second elimination. But PRX, they'll make it to 7.
And just a little message over to DRX. Still all out of love. Obviously, age-old rivals, but DRX definitely isn't feeling a bit of that right now as they're already down 3 rounds in the first half. See if they can at least stabilize 7-5. I mean, sure, that's not too bad. You know, yeah, you're on the attacking side, but all things considered for Pacific, wouldn't be the end. But Foxy9, now just with the Sheriff, despite being the top frag, he gives over a Vandal, a buy over to his teammates. Phantom, it seems, over to Buzz.
Space taken here from Jing. Shots across, Bane avoiding that damage for now. It's probably to try to check. Taking a bit of damage now, Paranoid. Deafin swings out on the corner, Foxy with that Sheriff, able to put one down. 4 quick kills delivered, Buzz! He'll shut him down, he'll deny an ace, but that is about it. We'll have the cleanup. I need a replay.
gameplay
on the half with PRX out in front.
That is a crazy spray transfer onto 3. I mean, up, down, left, diagonal, everything. Playing tic-tac-toe on his own. Mind freak. He hasn't really needed to show much in this first half because his teammates have just been barreling through. But he decides to take a piece of the action himself before he gets left behind.
Mind-free gameplay बोलते इसको.
8-4 ahead of DRX.
An absolutely incredibly hot start here from the side of PRX. PRX trying to fight back, but even the wins found pretty much just the 1 out of 4. It's been somewhat clean. The rest have been very hard fought, a bit of a struggle. Your sign's flipped upside down there, son. It says DRX win 2-0.
Yeah, obviously upside down. It looks like a different score there. He just goes through on the chaos. Oh, what? How are that? How is that second and third kill headshots? Just another Tuesday for him.
And it is. I mean,
ये माइंड फ्रीक कौन सा एनर्जी ड्रिंक पीता है? मुझे भी चाहिए भाई। क्या मारा ना उसने।
Every team's got one.
वैसा नहीं है रे अमर, लास्ट टाइम मेरे को शिफ्ट करना पड़ा था।
One for PRX. I mean, even Forsaken scoreline, sure he only has 3 kills, but 14 assists. Incredible, absolute value on that breach. It just goes to show the style they've been playing. DRX, not too many assists on that side. Lets you know that they've barely just getting through on their own kills, whereas PRX, these are all setups from that breach. It's all coming through. The flashes are there as well.
ऐसे esports के theater आने चाहिए। esports के theater मतलब?
Now, bit of a death ball, but they're still gonna hang back with the spike.
आप बोल रहे हो ऐसे events होने चाहिए हर्षद भाई?
PRX for now, clustered together. Bane there alongside Rubble. Buzz nearby. Paranoia at the
Hello,
ready.
Anand bhai.
Tap onto the orb. The smoke now dissipating. Sees one. Fault line sent. Does not connect here onto the Omen. Full shot sent out. Divide going to be taken down. Buzz now trying to send the paint shells with Bane's able to come up with 2. Buzz eventually does find something. As the positions get reinforced and DRX
निकाल लिए DRX
will be able to take down PRX.
हर्षद भाई मैं तुमको कुछ ये करता हूँ रुको।
So DRX playing a lot of mind games just in the pistol alone, right? Obviously early util to take Rubble control, but then you break Baby Door, but then you take the orb. So you really mask the numbers over by Rubble. And during all this, you're wondering, okay, there's still nothing. They're still not biting on the orb. What could it be? But they're still peeking out of Mount. So
हर्षद भाई ये वाला vlog देखो।
Stays true, and then the backup from Stacks.
इंडिया में इंटरनेशनल इवेंट हुआ था। उसमें मैं गया था ना, तो उसका ब्लॉग किया वो देखो।
Stay alive and still get another kill. 4 Bulldogs now. DRX has been going for the FPX spy the previous couple matches, but now it's just going to be full buys.
Just the Sheriff here from Divide. As that Guardian rings out.
ये तो इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है। 8-6 होने वाला है यहाँ पे। DRX छठवां राउंड जीतने वाली है उनका। ये तो अटैकिंग मैप है वैसे। तो PRX ये मैप एकदम वन साइड जीतनी तो चाहिए। टेक्निकली और इकोनॉमिकली। इजी राउंड है DRX का ये, इजी राउंड। जैसे मैंने बोला। i7 14 4060 Ti गेमिंग प्लस स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए कैसा है? बहुत अच्छा है भाई, बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है। दिस इज अल्फेज भाई, बहुत अच्छा है यार। 14 जेन ले रहे हो भाई साहब, और क्या चाहिए?
Just too many angles though.
इतना strong CPU है तुम्हारा।
But you want to do whatever damage, or at least get the spike down. You know, get some advantages for yourself, but it's tough. You still have nothing to clear the Killjoy util over on C.
Well, they've confirmed the Sheriff now.
30 seconds left.
So it's just a fake then.
Okay. Well, Divide.
नहीं लेकिन फिर भी DRX ही जीतेगी यार। क्योंकि गन से उनपे।
Both all the flashes sent. Jing bouncing around the corner.
अभी ये मारेगा। देखो मारा। देखो माँ कसम। अरे भाई क्या मारा ये?
They can't afford any more deaths. The investment here on the round was absolutely monstrous. Jumping forward here onto the site, Foxy9 will be able to take out Divide.
अरे भाई क्या मारा वो?
Good lord.
Shit भाई क्या मारा है वो?
Man, I mean, yeah, messy for sure. Not the type of finish that DRX wanted, but I think it goes to highlight again. It helps a lot when you've had someone help with the calls a little bit. Stacks, he's had more moments that he's able to just zone in on his own fights. You know, and also having just more faith in his teammates. I don't think it's just me. I think it's the entire team understanding that they, you know, what values to call, you know, what to just make sure that everyone's focusing on their own game, things like that.
जीतेगा कौन फिर?
Stacks to find
Obviously
shade of his former glory. Now in
9-6 होने वाला है ये।
These races about to clash. Buzz here again.
क्या बात है?
Jing gets the better of him. The amount of damage exchange as Trailblazer spots out Bane, tries to TP out, gets himself into the smoke, takes an immense amount of damage. He's got 2 HP remaining, but somehow he's alive.
कैसा जिंदा है भाई वो?
Swapped over into Stacks' hands. As orb does get taken. Maka. Oh!
He saw the jiggle, he just pre-fires it perfectly.
That was absolutely disgusting. Now, Foxy, putting some damage down, had the opportunity of a lifetime to get the catch on the 2, but only will find his mattering of damage and needs some in exchange. Baby door broken. PRX now pushing their way into this C site.
Come on, something huge kill, huge kill. क्या बात है?
Does get taken down.
Easy round for PRX, and this is a 9-6. ये गेम में वही होएगा जो मैं बोलूंगा, देखना। अब दवाई मरेगा, देखो।
Cross on divide now down to 26. Marco wanting to try to push in, but Forsaken snapping with a headshot, finds that kill. And they know where the last player is. He's going to go pushing for it. Looks to swing back out. Foxy has come away with one. He's out of ammo on the Bulldog, pushes up with the Classic, grabs the Vandal, sends a couple warning shots, and then just looks to drift away.
At the end of the day, not terrible for DRX. But PRX obviously just happy to continue.
Good round, good round. भाई ने जैसा बोला वैसा तो हुआ है, लेकिन
everyone will have to reinvest into armor.
भाई ने जैसा बोला वैसा हुआ तो है.
That's a little dicey.
Round तो निकला है.
With just three of those rifles.
मैं नहीं auction कर रहा भाई, क्या नहीं करूँ
chat round. I think Mako's going to be very satisfied with that sheriff shot.
Oh yeah. Just disgusting.
9-6 हुआ है. अब DRX का भाई आएगा फट्टे वाला, बराबर.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the Raze is getting ready to collide.
जिंगा भाई का अल्ट आ रहा है दो और में शायद, आ गया.
Listen, there were just too many kills.
तो मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से अभी PRX थोड़ी स्लो खेलेगी.
Well, something. Not too much to celebrate just yet.
अबे एक ही और में अल्ट आ रहा है. चलो जीत गई भाई, फिर PRX ये राउंड तो.
Now that's another thing you got to worry about.
Easy round.
PRX, if they're ever down on on their econ, it's nothing really to worry about. The judge will always ring true.
सी घुसेंगे अल्टे तो, obviously.
Close the gap.
Foxy on the
क्या बात है? ऐसा ही घुस रहा है लाला. अरे
Jing taking quite a bit of damage on the entry. Paint shell available. The K will expire. Foxy just skirting around the side.
Oh,
wow. Find a headshot before the judge can finish the job. Avoids the paranoia. Something pushing up the ramp. They're at bend. For now,
अभी भी चांस है, अभी भी चांस है, लेकिन अभी भी चांस है. मन में विश्वास.
DRX arriving here to reinforce the position.
And they're still watching for that
10-6, come on, 10-6.
Bane's still checking all the other corners.
और सकने भाई उधर B पे.
Foxy dead. Bot doesn't last long. Spike now within the site itself. Plantable position. Something still holding it bend. Buzz just around the corner. At risk of taking damage. Stacks pushing some back, but Divide will be able to find the first.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है यार,
one
क्या
kill before
बात
falling.
है.
Now it's all on Bane.
And they know he's coming from B. They
भाई DRX टट्टी कर रही है.
Over by the site when
DRX टट्टी कर रही है, मालूम क्या? और PRX भाई एम पे मार रही है.
Everything for him to do here. The young upstart.
बताओ.
Found himself suddenly.
और क्या चाहिए तुम लोगों को?
Trying to clutch. Gets the squad, finds the first, the swing in, he gets it, but something timing it. No chance at a flick up for Bane.
बताओ.
He will put him down.
मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ वो सच हो रहा है भाई, आज जो बोल रहा हूँ वो सच हो रहा है. अभी वो 10-6 है, ये बाय राउंड नहीं है DRX का. रुको. Replay खत्म होने दो, बताता हूँ.
That's how it happened. And on that kill on Stacks, I mean Buzz, he was behind the pillar, but he's focused on a potential pinch out, right? He's focused on PRX trying to swarm the site.
तो चाहिए भाई
so
अभी.
he doesn't swing fast enough
चाहिए
on
तो
the
चाहिए
trade.
लाला.
Doesn't realize that Stacks
Economical round है, easy 11-6 baby.
Falls apart a little bit, and PRX
भाई,
now shows
जिंगा भाई खोलो, जिंगा भाई खोल के ना दो मारेंगे देखना.
The weapon's not there, so the retakes don't feel great, but they don't have many other options.
जिंगा भाई, come on, chill.
Reveals multiple.
अंधा हो गया भाई.
Going to be sent. Trying to stave him off. Spain wants to get himself alongside the wall here. Bot sent clear.
Keech!
Flashing the backside.
अरे माँ ये देख.
Jing up over the top.
हाँ, hello.
The kill. Tries to pull back. Buzz swinging out.
दो को मारा something?
Crossfire. Something strikes him down. That hero right.
भाई something ऐसा टाप दिए ले और अल्ट नहीं किया उसने.
For the side of DRX.
Is buying VP from European safe. हाँ मैं उधर से ही करता हूँ.
The world against him at the moment.
Yeah, and he knows they're going to hunt for him too, so he's not going to focus too much on the marketing side of things. He really wants to try to at least do whatever damage he can, then go to the spike. I don't think the spike is going to be in range for him, as all approaches have
Eco में अल्ट नहीं मारेगा भाई. Eco हो या सामने वाले पांचों AFK हो, मैं अल्ट करूँगा to secure the round. समझा?
The bait with the blast pack, but then he jumps back out. All crosshairs turned.
Foxy 9 देखो भाई, 17-9 चल रहा भाई. अकेला मार रहा क्या ये?
The main forces jump in from tree. Absolute great baiting from Jing.
Well, mercy shown here to Foxy 9. Will be allowed to die to the spike.
अबे कैरी क्या हार रहे हो लोग? 11-6 हो गया भाई.
PRX.
जवानी सा खाना पीसा gameplay happening here. Over around. आज रात अमेरिकाज में कौन से मैचेस है बताओ जरा. ये देख भाई क्या मारा है.
Just get that slight readjustment to the left.
And then he needs a tissue. you might want to spit his gum out maybe.
PRX will lose 2-1 for sure. Arey sapna dekh lala sapna. PRX gonna win 2-0 for sure.
The timeout in the first half were excellent. See if they can make
the same ones now. Oh bhai, आज तो मतलब गेमिंग देखने मिलने वाला है अपने को. आज अपने को गेमिंग देखने मिलने वाला है भाइयों. PLR.GG.
Coach Alex, just as much to say. Still some adjustments that he thinks are worth making.
भाई साहब, अबे क्या games है आज?
Well versed these teams are, how well versed the coaches are.
Kachi ka vlog aaya gaya, yes baby.
He's gonna have a sneaking suspicion as far as what term he wants to set up. Played against him enough times, I've observed enough of DRX's gameplay, both regionally and internationally.
भाई दोनों games बहुत अच्छे भाई आज तो.
Okay, these are the ideas Termi typically likes to go for on the back of timeouts. Let's see if he's right.
So I was wondering, yeah, if
Yoman bhai
DRX
आओ
maybe just
फिलकल.
goes for a fast
Love from Nashik.
right?
Love करेंगे हम लोग नासिक में same सामने सामने.
But they'll wait to see where the flood is from PRX and try to react to it.
जिनके पास दवाई के पास बस के पास भी अल्ट है.
But PRX they're ready for
भाई बस का है ना वार्म अप चल रहा है. बस जब खुलेगा ना बहुत कुत्ता बनाएगा.
Something's got the up, and that's the death on C. Sight absolutely opened up.
चुम्मी ले चुम्मी
They
gameplay.
saw the util flying out over by the A side. PRX, their sights are on.
Mako quick to try to reinforce the position, but
I've got your trail.
Podstock against him. Seeker now chasing forward. Trailblazer going to be there on the back as well, sending the whole damn zoo at him. Showstopper, pop from Jing, looking for the entry. Mako, Rosie with the kill. Fancy footwork from him, but something with the shorty.
बस खोलेगा, बस खोलेगा, बस खोल. खोल बस. अरे भाई बस. अरे.
Fire it off.
बच गया भाई.
Being taken down, full flash now on to Bane.
क्या बात है भाई, वो बस अल्ट खोलता ना दोनों मरते.
idea of his positioning, and PRX with 2 left standing will get themselves up to map point.
Come on, squad.
Man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if
क्या बात है
DRX
ब्रोनील
suspected
भाई.
the operator because it doesn't quite seem like they did. Or at the very least, maybe they just thought he'd be hanging back, you know, against the showstopper just like he did
बस ही
yesterday.
खोल
But this
गया
jump
भाई.
peak is very wide.
बहुत बेकार
If
jump
something
peak किया
doesn't
उसने.
miss a beat there. He's there for the trade on the side as well. I mean, that's just how quick they are. Buzz does his best. I mean, the double peek out of the smoke, it's a heroic attempt.
Nice, save up.
रात को watch party, yes sir.
Every all player ever.
I know.
Straight into it. Trying to go for the flick. That would have been one for just a lifetime. Paint shells will try to hold the rest of PRX at bay. Buzz to safely get himself over here to establish some form of rebel control.
DRX did have the knife off, but they're not going to push it. Sure, the fault line is down. It would have been an opportune moment, but they don't have a pinch ready, so they don't want to risk going in just from one side. They now understand that the rotations have already happened for PRX.
Second setup here on the smoke from Bane. He's trying to maintain control of A while Stacks.
I go.
Walk about over here towards B. They both end up falling. He and Mako both put on the floor by Jing. Damage traded.
हाँ ना वो flick hit करता ना मजा आता. Shot लाला, shot है.
A decent way to go ahead and cap off this map, it would seem.
अरे माँ क्या cover दे रहा है. जमा. चलो GG baby, GG. चलो घर पे. Easy one side game.
That is going to be still another dominant showing from PRX on Lotus.
Yeah, it seems like people just can't really figure out the pacing once the breach comes in. Sure, there's no Sentinel, but PRX, they've still got all sorts of weaponry to watch their back.
Okay, well, that's map 1 done and dusted. DRX in a position.
Easy gaming Whitey. Easy gaming Whitey. मीटअप का टाइम क्या है भाई? 4 बजे आप आ जाना वहां पे. 4 बजे का टाइमिंग दिया गया है. धड़कन ये कहती है दिल तेरे दिन धड़के ना, एक तू ही यार मेरा, मुझको क्या दुनिया से लेना. सुकले ले. अच्छा भाई आपकी हाइट कितनी है? मैं 6'2". आओ. ये लोटस से पर्ल है बे. ये पर्ल है. एक्चुअली ये लोटस है, ये पर्ल है। भाई जमीन में कौन देखता है यार? भाई ये पर्ल है, पर्ल है। भाई पर्ल 50 साल हो गया ना कि नहीं खेला, इसलिए पता नहीं। एमेन की तरफ कुछ तो लग रहा है, चलो मार्क कर देता हूं। भाई ये लोटस है। छी, अबे ये ओनी फैंटम है। ये बहुत इजी है। ये उड़ रहा है कहां पे मालूम क्या? ये बी इस साइड के यहां पे उड़ रहा है ना, ये एग्जैक्ट यहां पे, बराबर एग्जैक्ट यहां पे उड़ रहा है। क्या बात है लाला। छी, ये कितना चिंदी है। हाँ मेरे को समझ गया ये क्या है, मेरे को समझ गया। ये आइस बॉक्स में ना, ये अपर साइड के यहां पे किधर तो है भाई। अरे क्या भी जगह दे रहे बे। 5000 पॉइंट्स, एक जी इजी। ये स्प्लिट है इतना मुझे पता है, लेकिन है कहां पे ये? बी के पीछे, बिहाइंड बी साइड, बी साइड के बाहर, बी के पीछे, बी साइड बॉक्स के पीछे, आउट ऑफ द मैप। नहीं तुम लोग गलत बोल रहे हो, तुम लोग गलत बोल रहे हो। ये स्प्लिट पे है ना, ये बी साइड के ये साइड पे है। वो देखो ये पिलर दिख रहा है ना बीच में, यहां पे 110%। ये बच्चा किधर है? ये अपर में है ना? नहीं ये बी के, ये अपर में बी पे है या ए पे है? अबे यार ये कहां पे है साला, ये क्यों नहीं ध्यान दिया मैंने कभी। मिड पे है ये। मिड क्या होता है लोटस में? भाई पर्ल नहीं है ये, पागल। बी पे? क्या बी पे कैसे होगा ये? बी हेवन। अबे तुम लोग क्या पागल विगल हो क्या? अच्छा अच्छा, बी अपर बोल रहे हो तुम लोग, मतलब समझा समझा, अपर बोलते हैं उसको। मैं बोला भाई हेवन मतलब कहां पे पहुंच गए तुम लोग, यहां पे? ए लिंक, ठीक है चलो भाई, मैं मार्क कर रहा हूं, मेरे को पता नहीं यार। यहां पे था, मैं सही बोला था, अपर में। छी, फ्रैक्चर है ये बेकार लगता है बहुत, क्यों रे? क्या ये बाइंड का हेवन है? हेवन जाने वाला रास्ता है? ये फ्रैक्चर है? अबे यार छी, भाई ये फ्रैक्चर है। टट्टी। वैलोडल खेलते, वैलोडल में मजा आता है। Guess today's Valorant agent. Today's Valorant agent is Raze. अबे मार्क्स। फिमाले है, डुअलिस्ट है, फिमाले डुअलिस्ट और कौन? अबे जेट है भाई, ये कितना इजी है आज का। छी, थोड़ा टफ दे देते। फेड के स्किन टोन में ऐसा है ना, बाल व्हील है पक्का फेड है ये नहीं, लेकिन राइट में इसकी ग्रीन क्यों है? ऐसा स्किन टोन और किसका है वे? मैं फेड ही डाल रहा हूं भाई। क्या क्या इजी भाई इजी, स्पीड रन कर रहा हूं अभी मैं तो, स्पीड रन कर रहा हूं भाई। है ये अमेरिका है ऑस्ट्रेलिया है चैट? अभी ये पहले भी किया है शायद अपन ने। ये अमेरिका या ऑस्ट्रेलिया है? अमेरिका का तो ऐसा नहीं है, ये ऑस्ट्रेलिया या इंग्लैंड है ये। अच्छा यूके बराबर, इंग्लैंड है ये तो। यहां से कौन है भाई मेरे को नहीं पता। काय तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया से है, फिनिक्स है क्या? ओ दिस इज सो इजी, दिस इज सो इजी, दिस इज सो इजी। डब्ल्यूज क्या बात है भाई, वन साइड निकालेला है मैंने। ए बस करो ना भाई तुम्हारा चपड़ चपड़।
We're gonna find out what that is as we step into
Oh,
Ascent,
by
right?
timing.
And going
Timing.
into DRX's side, we do know that DRX, they are quite
भाई
familiar
इसको
with
देखो
this
ना,
map.
इसको देखो ना चाहे।
And I would say that they're
ये अभी है ना,
pretty comfortable, but this
ये अभी सोने वाला है भाई थोड़ी देर में। ये देखो ना क्या दर्द में रख ले रहा है भाई। ये देखो ये देखो, इसका हो गया है भाई, बोला है आज का टाइम मेरा खत्म है, मेरे को भाई जाने दो, मेरे आंखों से अभी आंसू टपकेंगे, मेरे को जान दो भाई। बहुत दर्द में लग रहा बेचारा वो।
And well, we're heading into Agent Select right now, so we're going to see if we have some big surprises over here. PRX can be notorious for doing this. Will they do this right now? Probably not, but who knows? Anything can happen at this point. So let's see if we have... Okay, we do have Jing on the stage. That was the big question that I wanted
भाई
to
माँ को
see.
वाइपर लिया है Ascent पे।
That's
what?
That's not an Ascent.
This is
agent.
Yeah, what is this?
Wait. Those are
This is bizarre. When's the last time DRX didn't play the standard meta Ascent comp?
Yeah.
Where is Killjoy?
Where's Sova?
Where?
Yeah,
are
what
these
is
agents?
this? What year is it?
It almost looks like we stepped into Breeze, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
साला इन लोग के वजह से ही वाइपर को नर्फ किया है।
DRX know what map they're playing.
Yeah,
इन लोग
there's
की
a
वजह से
considerable lack
ही
of yellow
वाइपर नर्फ हुई है।
on this composition.
भाई इतना बड़ा नर्फ लेकिन कैसे कोई एजेंट को दे सकते हैं भाई?
Shut down
कि मतलब
something.
भाई बंदों को उसको खेलना ही छोड़ देना पड़ते है।
I mean, there's nothing that really
कोई
screams
वाट
like get
लगा
around the
दिया
sage
यार
wall
वाइपर
with this to
की।
me. This feels more like a take the site and like kind of cut off the angles of PRX and take the map.
क्या मस्त खेलता था मैं वाइपर
We're
से।
going to see indeed what these teams
सब
are up
खत्म
to
कर
as we
दिया।
step into Ascent. Let's toss it on over to our casters, William and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go. A big change-up from the side of DRX. Pivoting over, playing the Cypher, playing the Viper.
Taking a page out of
Chamber
DFM,
तो
so
30
quite
एजेंट ही है
frankly.
भाई।
Obviously not the Rays, but going for that global stall and lurk possible on both the attack and defense, which in theory, I
Chamber
kinda
तो
like
बहुत ही
it,
ज़्यादा
right?
broken
You know
था
that
भाई।
PRX isn't playing the Killjoy, you know that they're not playing the Cypher, so you can get around with that.
I mean, realistically, since the question was posed, when was the last time that we saw DRX kind of stray away from the standard composition? Wasn't really since lock-in when they were running that double initiator, had the Sova fade set up here on Ascent.
And that's still somewhat, you know, excusable.
As far as the Viper's concerned, I don't know that we've ever seen DRX piloting this. So let's
Defense
see
on
how it does look.
PRX.
As for now, slow going here on the pistol, but it's a 5-man stack up from DRX and Gelato.
Yeah, and that Sage Wall on B lets PRX know that they can just stack over on A. They even have mid control, and they're not going to see anyone stationed outside of B main, so this should be a pretty hard read from PRX.
Sweet Brown coming through now from something as well. They do have a trap wire set up. So you can just stay alongside this, but no, quick clears it. Reaction, ooh, narrowly fast enough there. Stacks will avoid getting caught. No, it's going to be the dash up over the top of Mako, swinging through.
Game गया पूरा गेम गया हार गए PRX हार गई ये गेम PRX हार चुकी है यहीं पे गेम हार चुकी है PRX
flank around from DRX, so they just have to hold on the site. That half armor helping keep Buzz alive with 55 HP.
0 point back available. Fragment sent, trying to force anybody out of hell. There's a pop flash over the top. As Buzz will be able to find one. GEN gonna be taken down, but Forsaken comes up with that kill. Foxy trying to find the kills. Softens him up quite a bit, but cannot find that elimination. Devi all on his lonesome though at 4 HP. Will get gunned down. Mako is able to find him, as well as 3 others.
गया मतलब 1-all होने वाला है ये.
The round for DRX to go ahead and take the pistol on ascent.
Yeah, Jinga or something.
Coming down pretty low, but at the end of the day, a good pistol round from DRX. And the spy cam and the trap wire, they're able to still keep eyes on mid. Trap just barely saving them fast enough so they don't get caught completely unawares on the flank, on the lurk-in from something.
Basically using that cloud burst as a bit of a one-way to just find that opening kill. Mako continuing to be clean. Yep, just gets the info, knows that he's going to be low. But look at this buy.
DRX.
3 rifles.
Back to it.
2 Vandals and a Phantom.
Yeah, the FPX spy. They've really been favoring him in a lot of these maps. I was a little surprised over on Lotus, but it returns here on Ascent. And obviously that is also a threat against the Sage Wall as well. It's not really going to find much value. It'll be broken up pretty fast if GEN chooses to use it.
2 Sheriffs in play though.
Hello, Lamprey.
PRX, I believe at least one of them noted it over in mid. This cam does get cleared out.
You're hearing it from Tree as well. So you still have the lurk from Foxy9 with just a classic. He'll try to hold on to any information in mid. I don't imagine he's ever going to peek out. He's just there to catch the lurk, see if there are rotates.
Still needs to be Johnny on the spot, given that he doesn't just have that classic in hand. Dash forward, Buzz looking to take some space. There's the green nose, Devi! Quick kills, found something, one as well. As now it is all on Stacks in the 1v2 scenario. Pinged out, the recon finding him, Forsaken, poking and prodding. Tap on the spike plant door, now broken. Stacks decently aware of their positions. He is, there's the swing forward, and now he's turning his sights away from Forsaken, who goes ahead and finishes off. And that is a catastrophe for DRX here, as PRX pull off the eco win.
Oh, the close hold after the flashes as well on the execute. I mean, it's not GEN who gets the kill, but it's GEN who draws out the crosshair. And the Sheriff's ring true. Devi holding that long angle. It's an excellent setup on quad between GEN and Devi. And the paranoia, it only eliminates this one side. They were really relying on Buzz staying alive with his cloud burst over by quad. Now GRX going to have to rethink things while they go through another eco.
Noise made here. Just checking around, but now it's just orbs funneled.
Right here.
Shock Dart lets to hold them back. Spray coming through, making the presence of this Odin very much known. As the rotation around towards this side of the map is going to be coming in for DRX.
And he's still hearing the poison cloud as well, so Forsaken still see nothing over by A. Now the wall should be getting ready to break.
पूरा 4 सेकंड पे पुश आने वाला.
Damage found. Foxy and Mako both tagged to about 75. Now the entry beginning. 0 point sent. There's the ping on the 1. Shots across. Forsaken looking for that damage. Unable to find it there as Foxy9 will be able to take down something. Spotted the gun barrel. Goes back in with the ADS, but eventually it's going to be overwhelmed.
ये round जमा होने वाला है, ऐसा smell आ रहा है मेरे को. 3v3 आ गया है.
Weapon advantage here in the hands of PRX, but Odin recovered. Held here by Foxy9. He tucks down the boats, but now bang, hit up with 3, looking for the fourth. He will have it.
Gameplay.
PRX slews out on 2 members, but they give themselves a second round win all the same.
The Battle Sage, a lot of the Pacific players said GEN's who they think of when they hear that term.
करने वाले किंग अब तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है रूम ये तो 1 महीने में पूरा डन हो जाएगा रूम.
The new age one. Now that he's leaning into this even more so. With Sunset and Ascent Having that be a part of the comp, my previous would have been Zest.
Ah, yeah, okay.
करके रस्ते खुल गए.
Mako back in the day. Also very good with it over here in Korea as well. Yeah, Zest. We'll wait to see if that returns in stage 2.
Proper rifle v rifle round now. As the operator is in play, something going to be inching forward. Obviously, no KJ turret that you have to worry about clearing. This drone will just get spotted out.
Yeah, so with that drone out, you have to imagine that it's a plant over in B main, up or not. Usually going to be the opposite. So it's just a fast hit on the other side, but they haven't checked.
Freak tucked away. Now they know. Swing out
क्या
there.
बात है, Mind Freak.
Covering fire in heaven. They shut it all down. DRX.
खतरनाक.
Just cannot get anything going in their favor. PRX just have the answers time and time again.
I feel like I've seen Mindfreak get kills from that spot every time.
I am a newbie in Valorant and love your videos. Can you explain something about VCT? VCT का full form है Valorant Champions Tour. तो Valorant Champions ये एक साल में एक टूर्नामेंट होता है. वो जो जीतता है उसको बुलाते हैं Valorant का चैंपियन. और वो टूर्नामेंट के पहले 5 करोड़ टूर्नामेंट्स और होते हैं. हर रीजन में से एक टीम क्वालिफाई होती है बाय प्लेइंग एक पर हर रीजन का एक स्प्लिट. वो जैसे इंडिया में अभी एक स्प्लिट चल रहा है VCS से, मतलब साउथ एशिया से 2 टीम्स या 1 टीम जाएगी. फिर वो खेलेगी असेंशन में खेलने के बाद एक टीम क्वालिफाई होगी, वो खेलेगी ये लीग में. अभी ये जो चल रहा है ये लीग चल रहा है. ये लीग में जो क्वालिफाई करेगा वो जाएगा मास्टर्स में.
They will keep up the habit here of putting out the heart, this time with a smiley face.
And then he broke it.
और मास्टर्स में जो जीतेगा
broke it in 2, and that's what DRX
उसे
fans are going
पॉइंट्स
through right
मिलेंगे
now.
बहुत सारे पॉइंट्स मिल के फिर वो लोग क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे चैंपियंस में. ओके
Get the attention, gotta get the fist bump.
All right, no timeout. Of course, an eco here. Just one rifle saved over. See if DRX can course correct. We haven't really seen the Cypher and Viper have too much impact on their lurks, on their global presence.
This air point catches pretty much everybody. Mind Freak for the swing out. Fragment.
अरे जमा हो गया. बच गया भाई.
Swing up though.
Oh भाई जमा कर
is
दिया.
able to get in there, finds that elimination. Fragment now to delay the approach into A main. Up over the top.
Wow.
Flash. Buzz.
बस खुल गया भाई.
Divide gets taken down. Site now open. Weapon recovered. DRX in a much better spot this time around. Jiggle the weapons through as Dart will find one. Looks to try to reposition. Not going to be able to really get the shots through that. For now, Buzz safe. Smoke's coming down. Double approach, getting ready to come through tree as Mako gets himself crept forward, but now Jing gone.
Imagine you have to save with the op. I mean, sure, your eco is fine, but doesn't seem very likely against 5 people with rifles picked up.
निकालेंगे करेंगे कम बैक. नेवर माइंड बे 2v5 ये सेव ही करना चाहिए. 3-2 हो गया भाई. कोई बात नहीं. क्लोज चलेगा ये गेम क्लोज चलेगा क्योंकि ये एक 2 और टाई गेम है. कौन बोला अकुला तुम्हें? Do you think any Indian esports team coming up and dominating the VCT in 5 years?
Swinging out the ADS coming through, but no, Mako will deny it away. Picked up a vandal, put it to good use, dies to the spike. DRX get a second.
Yeah, and you deny that op, so it has to be a reinvestment if it's going to come through.
और दवाई का लोड हो रहा है. तो रीटेक तो फट्टे कर सकते हैं अगर.
PRX round from DRX, right? As soon as he realized they have a moment to get that kill, they just never let the foot off the pedal.
अगर वो अल्ट स्लो लोड होते तो.
Then Buzz absolutely
Why you don't have faith in Indian teams? I have a lot of faith in Indian teams, right? बहुत ज़्यादा faith. तुम देखो गेम्स में मैं कितना सपोर्ट करता हूँ अपने टीम्स को. But dominating in 5 years, वो तो नहीं होगा.
0 point. Just going to be spotting out something.
क्योंकि जिस लेवल से गेम प्ले इंप्रूव कर रहे हैं.
So switch up on the poison cloud, always used to contest for B-main, but now it's a take mid control. PRX has a bit of a read on this thanks to the sage wall again, though.
All command coming through. Still this Odin that they're going to have to try to contend with and already stacks. Taking a bit of damage there on the entry. Still alive on his feet and his resible for the time being is Bane. Trying to intercept 2 players, but ends up falling the wayside.
Backside. Let's go.
Comes up with 2.
Let's go.
A third again.
जिंग निकाल रहा भाई.
Another 4K. It's Foxy9, last man standing. Divide won't give him the opportunity. Just got him down. It's from one round, looking excellent from the side of DRX to everything crumbling in a matter of moments. PRX, they pick up their 4th win.
And let's just be very honest, this play, the pinch in from Market with the null command, it's great if you're playing against Killjoys and Cyphers, right? They're hanging far back down to the null command. But against the Sage, it doesn't really mean much. That wall's going up at the start of the round. I mean, sure, the null command's still going to be powerful, but it's not giving you the advantage you think you had. You don't have the pinch. They just can only watch Market, then they back off. The wall still has to be broken. Now you've been slowed down.
1.4 के likes के लिए 3 like चाहिए हमें तो like मारिए अगर आपने हो तो let's go.
PRX is just playing with one side of the map every single round for the first 40 seconds.
Timeout in the same exact spot as we saw on Lotus. Same exact score, that 4-2. Order of rounds very slightly different, but result right now looking the same. PRX.
This is the right time to like this
seat.
team.
Granted, yes, it is that defender side.
Hello, Siri.
DRX electing to go to this map.
का मैच कब है? VLR.GG पे जाके देख सकते हो आप.
Likely expecting that they would be in a much more dominant position here.
Improving 10% and others are improving 58%.
Looking to try to course correct.
See what Termi and Low have found.
Camera क्या must hold किया
They're
उधर.
watching the player POVs. Obviously, they can also only watch GRX's side of things. One of the toughest jobs, in my opinion. Trying to be the one responsible for course correcting in the grand scheme of things, but you still just have the same resources as your players.
Shanghai में Viper nerf होगा या नहीं? I'm not sure, but I guess Viper nerf उसमें Shanghai वाले में होगा. किसी को अगर surely पता है तो बताओ क्या chat में. अबे RGX Vandal कोई pro play में इतना use नहीं करता ना, अभी उसने use कर रहा है. क्या RGX Vandal टट्टी है.
Expecting this pressure to be applied here. So they can tap in the switch. Does manage to spot out one.
Oh, Jing-Bai.
Drops
Nice.
Jing, finding the kill. Second note, backs away. Pops the heal on himself now. Looks for the challenge. Tries to steady him. Does again. This guy.
क्या बात है भाई. Gamer है भाई. Gamer.
Cleans up one, stacks. A bad spot. Just a classic in hand.
अरे रे help आ गई. अरे Jing.
Unable to come up with it.
भाई Jing क्या मार रहा है?
Right up into Jing's face. Is not. That's mine.
Wow. Not like this.
13 to 3 edging,
How
भाई.
dare you? This is
कुत्ता बना रहा भाई
perfect for Jing.
साहब.
13-3-1 on stage.
I mean, jeez.
उसका तीसरा 4K है ना ये?
He heals, he deals, he'll do everything.
Ajit's Blade और
Just play
Butterfly Knife भी अच्छा है पूरे बंडल में.
Oh boy.
Now the wall goes back up. So that previous round, PRX
Bang Salu क्या मतलब क्या होता है भाई लोग?
funneled DRX through mid. I mean, they
Hey,
used
Bang
all their
Salu.
too early to push them off,
Bang
slow them down,
Salu.
stall them on the mains.
My ace.
And then they were waiting for him in mid. The trap was sprung.
क्या forward aim in control है भाई? अरे भाई जमा हो सकता है. अरे भाई.
Okay. Bane shooting before aiming there. Foxy though brings Jing's reign of terror to a bit of an end. Finds him. The catch over here.
Bang Salu मतलब हर strategy.
Going to be invested for the attempt on the breakdown near the door and the wall as they get ready to flood their way onto the site.
अंदर आ गए.
Out Buzz.
गया.
But Forsaken still comes away with the kill before the flash can connect.
चलो ये राउंड मेरे को नहीं लगता PRX जीत सकती है क्योंकि ये 4v3 है और DRX wins this round. This is a 3-5 मतलब 5-3 दवाई के बाद साइड रीटेक करने के लिए तो निकाल तो सकते हैं.
Was he considering sending the
चलो निकाल के दिखाओ भाई. राउंड निकाल के दिखाओ चलो. ओ भाई बीमेन पे उन लोग को इन्फो नहीं है कि बीमेन कोई होएगा. This is going to be tough, baby.
Flash comes through. Here's the wallbang attempts. Spot in that regard. Fragment expires. Answering one. Flush his stacks out into the open a bit. And yeah, Mako says, okay, hell, I have to send this out. Hit invested. Bane does manage to find the backstab.
Alt कर देता यार दवाई alt कर देता ये alt नहीं करता फिर. छी भाई हट.
Go ahead. They get themselves a third round win here in the first half, but
VCT में participate कैसे करते हैं?
Yeah, the pit, I mean, you would have loved to keep it,
Actually,
but obviously expertly used just enough time for Bane to be able to come into the site. It does seem like Bane a little lost in the sauce right now, right?
VCT में participate कैसे करते हैं?
PRX, a little bit nerve you know, the nerves coming in, a little bit antsy. And then here on the backup, he's a little bit late there on the swing around as well. You already saw the shots coming in from late.
ये राउंड निकाल के दिखाओ DRX, तुम लोग PRX के हाथ से तुमको माना जो चाहिए वो करूंगा मैं जो चाहिए वो ये राउंड जीत के दिखाओ
That res has been available for
ये जा
God knows how long.
Something भाई छोड़ दो ये
Why res when you can just kill everybody else? The Jing way.
Here.
And just this, you know, using the wall at the start of the
और
round.
जैसे खेलता है उसके opposite खेले
Just these small default changes makes things a lot more difficult for DRX, which only has one initiator. I mean, they can't just fish for info non-stop on a cycle.
Something going to be drifting away from mid. Flash out from Divide. Does himself with that one a bit, but spotted there in mid. Double drift up into B main. They will spot out the Viper.
Only one, but that's enough to draw their attention.
Scoped in. Finds Foxy9. Mako does get the trade out. Forsaken going to be taken down. Wall.
There's the pick something.
Mako now gone. Nice. Divide back over here on A. As Divide holding things down from Tree. Find the first one, but fight freaking hell. That's exactly where he just sent Stacks and Bane. Cleanup is absolutely perfect from the side of PRX. DRX.
Easy game.
Sad here. Only 3 rounds won on this attack.
Yeah, and it's not always with the best reads either. I mean, some heroics needed here for DRX. The previous round, sure, it's a decent attempt. But this one, I mean, the fact that he catches the Cypher first, you know that Viper was spotted earlier, so you know there's another one. Something's ready for it.
क्या मुझे 5 साल के अंदर मॉड मिलेगा 5वें साल पे जरूर मिलेगा आपको मॉड जंपिंग बीम इन पे ऑफ लगाते हुए माको आ गया इको राउंड है भाई DRX है
Now the wall held again.
माको आगे नहीं आना चाह रहा अभी देख रहे हो माको वो स्मोक उठा सकता है भाई लेकिन
every now and then they're leaving it open.
I go! अरे जंपिंग
impressive with Mako. Away with that a little bit faster with the classic of all guns. Finds that. Slow orb now going to be sent. Hunter's Fury, however, out from Forsaken. As well goes up, Jing. A bit of damage there from that snake bite, but wrap around for Buzz. Find that punish, so can be scooped up. Solid positioning here from the side of DRX now. Still have to get the spike planted, which is coming through now from Stacks.
किसने पिक किया ये मैप DRX
to make sure they have more angles.
It's the gun, grabs it. Buzz. Not sure which way to look. Mind Freak getting ready to approach here. Out of market, double approach out of alley. Mind Freak finds the first. Bane going to be taken down. Paranoia is sent, forces him off the angle. Gun barrel spot. Buzz finding one, and the perfect swing timing comes through from Foxy9. Thrifty win here for DRX to get themselves up to 4. They need so much more than that if they want to have a crack at this map.
Absolutely, and quite frankly, it feels like, for whatever reason, DRX are getting these round wins in the fashion that their comp isn't built for, right? It's a lot of this death balling, it's a lot of the trading, it's a lot of the first kills just off of their mechanics, but it's not about punishing the fact that you don't have alarm bots, you don't have trap wires. It's not about the global presence of the Viper and the Cypher. I mean, sure, if you're playing the stage, you do whatever it takes to get the win. Then use it to perfection. Obviously, it's going to shine a lot more on the defense, though.
ये वाले वॉल से मिड पे भी मार सकते हैं मालूम क्या मिड वाला बहुत खतरनाक मर सकता है इस उधर ही बैठे रहे भाई मजा आ जाएगा ये माको बी में आएगा इसको भर दे एक्चुअली वो हट से मार सकता है मालूम क्या क्या बात है दवाई भाई दवाई देते हुए jumping क्या बात है अबे यार उसमें कोई नहीं जा रहा बे जिंग पे क्या बात है नाइस शॉट
continues to advance forward nearly a couple shots through there on the Buzz get onto the door
no he has no idea
the timing just off he manages to stay alive hold on to the spray and swing in
अबे यार
comes away with that kill now Buzz dead
1v2 come on low 1 HP ये बाइन को बाइन कर दे
player here on the team all the pressure on his shoulders Jing joins in that heal available if they want to just try to push him back up. What the hell is that fadeaway shot? Bane finds it, and what a clutch! The 4K to get them over the line when they needed it most.
ये क्या है?
Seemingly unwinnable position, but somehow Bane
triples
his kill count in that round.
I mean, It took him a while to get used to the Paper Rex way. But he's figured out.
Oh my.
I mean, that jiggle. Yeah, let
अबे
that
मैं
be
क्या
heard.
पनौती भाई?
I almost said it too. We
Yeah,
got that shot on something.
I noticed. I think we were all thinking the same thing.
Tested my limits there. I could not believe it. Buzz revealed shots. Coming to fruition though. Can't
अरे
find
वाह
that
क्या
kill.
वॉल व्हील कर रहा
Dropping.
है
Someone
अरे
will find
यार
one
अनलकी
back.
डैश ऑन नहीं था क्या इसका खत्म हो गया शायद
Okay, but the spike is still very far away. Foxy9, he has to hold on to the site for so long.
केला साइड आया है फॉक्सी
DRX almost has to just
इसको
hope that
पकड़ लो
Paper
इसको पकड़ लो
spreads
भाई
back out, right?
पकड़ लो
The spike
इसको
still isn't
दबा लो
planted. Paranoia
दबा ली
will give it
इसको
away a bit.
दवाई बैक से अच्छा गावत
Hunting noted. Let's find
ठीक है
one.
एक
Buzz
तो मारा
taking
दवाई
down Mind
नाइस
Freak, now
माइंड
by
फ्रिक
stacks. Spike picked up and Paranoia crashing across. He tucks back into
Bane
both.
has to go huge.
भाई वो
Backstab from Bane
स्पॉन्स
absolutely has to be monstrous. He's been noted.
अरे यार आ जा इधर सोवा
This time right now, the creep up. Nobody watching.
इसको देख लिया
Shoots
यार
in the gun barrel. Sees it now. Strikes. Finds one. Suspect that the other is going to be approaching here from Alex, and now just stays tucked away. A fake on the TP.
नहीं 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 नहीं
Mind Freak.
Nice.
Mind Freak snaps back. He'll found 45 8.
Nice mind freak gameplay baby woo
Takes him
7-5
down.
half
7-5 on the half. Paper X will be out in front as Forsaken. And he just plays around with his teammate a little bit.
I mean, that's Paper X.
W
They're always
gameplay
having
and
fun.
this is
quite
a
frankly, that's
beautiful
what
half
seemed
time
unbeatable for DRX this time around, is that
7-5
they
on
were having
the
fun during lead play. But right now, with the way Paper
score
X is playing,
line
you can tell.
and this is the
pressure
right time
back
for
on.
you guys to press escape on our keyboard and like that train अभी के अभी escape दबाइए और दबाइए जोर से उस like के बटन को
Used to being the ones in the spotlight, used to being the ones that were the lone hope. The last two
चलो भाई
seasons.
भाई लोग full time
found
क्या लग रहा है
themselves
तुम लोगों को
in
full
the
time क्या होएगा
ride. That's been for Paper X, Gen.G at Madrid.
Full time
Now
score
Team
क्या
One
होएगा क्या लगता है
qualifying ahead of DRX as well.
I mean,
they take those
मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब
accolades
से
of their
full time ये होएगा
colleagues here.
Paper
personally.
X 13 DRX
Getting revenge here over Paper X, that would be a big boon for the squad. Something that
10.
they've wanted for so very long. I mean, you take a look at the match score for all time.
Paper X on 13 और DRX on 10 मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है दूसरी बार लाइक बटन दबाया तो बटन ब्लैक हो गया ये जोक मारना बंद करो प्लीज थैंक यू ओ भाई क्या बाल है भाई के लाले वे
Valorant history means that the total map win streak for Paper X is 8-0.
that is brutal for TRX. I mean, they always seem to be the absolute kryptonite
मार्को के
against
वाइपर में दो
Paper
स्नेक
X.
बाइट कैसे
But now it just
पैसा
might
दिया
have been
रहेगा साला
reversed. So unless DRX can make
अरे ये
the
टूर्नामेंट में अब तक
defensive
नर्फ नहीं आया
magic work. Now, I do think this comp should shine a lot more. Obviously,
13-10 for
you know,
DRX
you rely
नहीं.
on global
This
lurkers, things
is
like that. At some
end,
point,
भाई.
you're going to
This
have to
is
win
the
your
end.
contact plays. So, on the attack,
1.5k hit the like
in
button
theory,
let's
the
go
5 rounds should be fine. It's just that today's momentum makes it seem
चलो let's go
just oh so much scarier.
on Paper X Paper X का
Trap
अटैक देखना है
running,
अभी
but
अपने को
still a double stack with the Viper and the Cypher by B. The toxic screen seemingly letting Paper X know that they're not looking for retakes. They're looking to hold on to that site.
DRX technically in the lead as far as pistols are concerned, and that's something that they're going to be looking to maintain here. Jing crept forward. Trap wire around the corner. Viper wall as well to try to play through as he goes on this Sage lurk. Bane, quick peek out. Spotting a couple players over here at main. Shotgun landing at his feet now. Interrupt before he tries to send the paranoia. That very much transfer. What a snappy shot from him on the go. Reveal in Bane. Able to play off the back of that one. Does find Divide. Quite the turn here, but Forsaken looking to equalize. The stacks drop it down off of Heaven. He needs a bit of damage for it. Swings out, takes a challenge versus Mind Freak, but ends up falling down. Mako now being
बॉस ने क्या मारा था वो नहीं भाई झिंगा हक दिया 2v2 आ गया माको लो है anyways
Should be ready for it.
Just on the side of the smoke. Push coming through.
What?
Quick jump shot. Able to find it.
shit
Able to finish
dude
it. 2 kills from
7-7 होएगा ये तो अभी
It will go 3-1 in pistols.
भाई पैच नंबर 999 में वाइपर नर्फ can't even smoke molly वो क्या होता है
So the joke in Korea with Foxy9 is that he's just
Why
been
not the
absorbing
Jinx?
everyone else's
जिस तरह Omen को
talent,
pick
right?
कर
A little
रहे
bit of
हैं,
space
Omen
jam
nerf
going on
incoming.
because he talked about
ऐसा है
that in an interview 2 years ago. But right now, he's showing absolute results from it.
Omen balance देगा अभी ओमन को क्या change करना है?
Takes a page out of PRX, spoke with a jump out of the smoke. Brings it right back to him.
क्या भी right click मारता है भाई? क्या भी right click मारेगा क्या?
Quick readjustment. Now, Buzz, Outlaw, still going to be that triple bulldog here.
Sheriff.
No pistols in sight for DRX, but 3 sheriffs in the hands here of PRX.
That's an investment. And it might not pay off with these Outlaws.
The flash is just so damn good. Stacks and Bane can take it down. Sheriffs be damned. There was the classics that find the value.
मैं सो गया तो sorry.
Buzz now positioned here on site. Heard the tap on the orb.
Well, he needs backup, though. He's got no exit.
That is a catastrophic start here. Shock dart sent.
Arey.
Any potential trap wires.
क्या बात है?
Taken down. Is the high pen of that
क्या बात है लाला?
Forsaken swings up, shuts down Foxy 9. And anytime DRX start off a half with any form of advantage here on a set, PRX have the perfect reply.
I mean,
no. Something you can do, Mako.
Dusty round.
This is a perfect setup, right? They invested in 3 sheriffs. You got the Outlaw. I mean, on paper, DRX should be on for like 4 rounds in a row.
It just, the flash catches stacks. He's just
DRX
out there in the open.
Technically.
Do a damn thing. And it's just,
like these boys.
Say, okay, pick off Bane, kill stacks. Easy
Technically,
kill. Weapons recovered.
Bane's been having a rough time. So is Stacks. Only 2 kills on the board. Sure, you've got 9 assists, but it's not enough to keep you in the lead. And Bane, just too many targets. He's been shaky. I mean, you thought that the clutch might have revitalized him a bit, boosted his energy, but not quite back at his peak form. Now you know the Outlaw's in the opponent's hands. DRX respecting that.
घुस जाओ भाई, कोई नहीं है साइड पे, अकेला है बैक साइड. जाओ जाओ.
Safe. They've already taken over A main control, so DRX can't
क्या
go for the
बात है,
stack.
उल्टा डैश बोलते लाला.
Over the top, Foxy. Over to that left-hand side now of both. Stacks
Nice,
one.
nice.
I mean, everybody else just melted dead. And Foxy
क्या बात
joining them in
है.
the grave as Bane will be able to put down 1. So 2 kills
Good
found.
round, good round, good round.
PRX still charging onward. Now 9-6.
ऐसे का लैंड कहाँ हो रहा है? पता नहीं बे.
It's not looking too good.
Audience allowed भी है कि नहीं पता नहीं.
Absolutely crucial round for DRX. And they have to go for the full armors, just in case. Just in case that Outlaw's carried over. No reason to try to snowball with the half armors. You just have to bank it all on this round and assume that you have to win it. Because otherwise, match point already looming at the doorstep.
Flashback. That flash attempt again. Bane just backing off as the shock dart comes chasing him.
Yeah, PRX already adjusting very quick to try to take away these trap wires, right? They're not relying on the 0 point anymore. They're relying on absolutely eliminating all of the trips. So the adjustments are quick.
Cut off that window access. Oh, jump spot.
अरे भाई क्या angle है. Nice trade.
With that ODD is good.
अरे भाई.
Stabilizing, finding something. Stopping the TP.
भाई पीछे आ जाओ, मेरी बात सुनो. पीछे आ जाओ. 1 मिनट है. 1 मिनट है बेबी. Calm down होके खेल सकते हो.
Slow orb. Mako not going to go chasing either way. The team just goes ahead and backs off.
Oh, but this position.
It's being watched by 2 at the moment. Stacks and Foxy with a bit of a 50-50.
Oh my god.
With a very
Foxy
clean
का
shot.
aim भाई. Foxy का aim बहुत fast है.
Assessments having to be made as Ching just casually strafing back. Does find a shot there on Mako. Even if they don't close out the round, do additional damage to this economy that has had 0 stability on the side of DRX.
Yeah, they'll even draw out the neural theft. I mean, sure, it's not an impact ultimate, but
30 seconds left.
here's the drop.
Drop down, but dart in, turn on the flash. Foxy,
भाई साहब.
crisp and clean, finds that
क्या blind डाली
hit.
इसके
Ching now
लिए.
challenging again. Just wanted to do a little bit of additional damage.
ये
but
तो
wasn't able to
back
find
and
the
forth हो
kill.
रहा है.
DRX, as we get into the first proper rifle round, will be able to go ahead and clean that one up. They keep themselves
इन
close.
लोग की
but
वाइपर पे
still
नर्फ क्यों नहीं
more
है?
work
क्योंकि
to be
ये लोग
done.
VCT खेल रहे हैं.
They have money for this round.
बस भाई आप गेमिंग और जिम छोड़ के एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए दिन भर में कुछ करते हो क्या?
Yeah, the Odin, of course, being dropped. That hurts a little bit because that could help a lot.
खाना खाते टाइम कुछ
to
वीडियोस
eliminate some of
देख
these
लेता हूँ.
setups that you have with the Viper Cypher combo. But we'll see. They've adjusted well so far. Foxy9 now taking it upon himself to bring up the energy for the overall team. Leading the score with 16 kills. It's fast hit.
Fragment sent. Big suppression found here. Is spraying in. Smattering of damage going to be found. Something tagged up quite a bit. So you just tucked into the corner.
And now you know that PRX, I mean, you know, obviously PRX sometimes they do still rush in no matter what. But with the 0 point dying off, you imagine that they will at least wait a couple seconds. And now the potential rotate spotted. So DRX, it's looking rough to try to regain any control, but they at least still have the trip to rely on mid. But once this gets broken, that B site's looking very dangerous.
There's the clear out. Attention now having to be paid towards
भाई
that
तीन
marker,
जने
but
B
as
पे
that
B
no
मत
command,
आओ यार.
that 0 point, I should say, goes across. That's going to be forcing everybody from DRX back. They pull way back into the site. And now the rotation starts to come through here from the side of PRX.
Yeah.
Push them as far to the limits of the map as they possibly can. Something lingering around a little bit to see if he gets a peek out. And now they will go stomping their way in towards A.
They know it's weak. They tagged 3 members on B. This is perfect. They'll even wrap around.
Salah, do mollies.
Cut off the backup.
Fighting past him,
Oh my god, भाई इसका
somehow catches something once again. Mako will get the other 2. Being the only casualty. It's been a slow start, a very rough game from him so far. That is 2 critical rounds where he has come up huge.
Absolutely demanding respect back on his name.
This is just, why is it always something? The killer, you're like, there's no way he gets it. Okay, somehow he got it.
Yeah. Jeez.
Unbelievable. Well, 8-9 now. 1 round separating PRX. They will call their first timeout of the map.
I mean, it's a good time here for PRX. Obviously, the round gap already tightened up a bit.
भाई क्या था ये chat?
You thought the adjustments were still there from the players
क्या
for the most
था
part.
भाई?
So it seems like Alex.
But to be honest, KO Flash सबसे powerful है. मुझे VCT देखने पे ही पता चला. Literally it has flash lineups. Yes भाई, for real. मतलब कुछ flashes undodgeable होते हैं भाई KO के. वो dodge ही नहीं कर सकते साला. क्या danger flashes होते हैं भाई KO के कुछ. Executes भाई बहुत insane हो जाते हैं KO flashes से. For real.
You know, the Viper and the Cypher who can be on opposite sides of the sites of where their util is. So you just gotta hope that you're destroying it. And now
भाई 9-8 हो रहा है यार. Come back मत आने दो.
No command here. See if DRX goes for the classic DFM setup.
This goes here.
You know, it's crazy that we're seeing things like that. I know. But hey, they were the ones who pulled it off so well against T1, who's now the first team to go to Masters Shanghai. So things are all up.
भाई DFM ने T1 को कैसे हराया भाई?
Quick snake bite.
Valorant बहुत बेकार गेम है.
There from Mako. Slow up any of that pressure any orb takes. It's something, he wants that orb. One away from having that Blade Storm here in this thrifty attempt.
Ult आ रहा है, लाला का ult आ रहा है. उठा ले.
They can maybe get into the site, but no reaction.
अच्छा ये नहीं उठाएगा, something को उठाने दे रहा है.
Now DRX, it's an interesting different setup, right? They stacked all of their util on B, expecting a B hit. At the end of the day, it is much more likely with the no command, usually the go-to choice.
Knives do come through here for something.
भाई ये राउंड में अल्ट नहीं यूज करना चाहिए. आई गेस अगले राउंड में यूज करना चाहिए.
Spots 1.
Hello.
Should keep all the focus at high alert here on the A side.
Smoke sent, no command now through Mako. Unable to try to go up the works with those snake bites. On top here is Foxy9, puts a little bit of damage down. The knives eventually do find their mark. Mako, Fox.
मैं अभी free नहीं हुआ, बाद में call करोगे?
Arriving, finding the head there up Jing, finding another, drags across and narrowly does get something as well. Forsaken now, last one alive. As the dart goes through, they know exactly where he's at. And there's a swing out from Bane behind.
अबे निकाल लिया round.
We're tied up. It was a weaker buy overall from the side of PRX. A bit committed to it, but 3-round streak here for DRX. The biggest win streak that they've had this entire series on either map.
Yeah, not only the biggest win streak, but not counting the Pistol of Ascent.
भाई
The
9-9
first
चल
time
रहा
that
है.
PRX
वैसे भी
isn't
को
in
था
the
वो.
lead
ठीक है कोई
this
बात नहीं.
entire match.
ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई, ये राउंड बहुत फट्टे इंपॉर्टेंट है.
I was thinking to myself, I mean, this seemed like a risky setup, right? Just relying on the fact that it should be a B hit. Both these guys with no util to hold themselves over on A. But the trades are good, and Buzz very quick with the backup. One of the traps still being destroyed.
Scrunch attempt here from DRX, but PRX
भाई साहब भी पूरा push कर दिए ले.
Opposite side of the map coming through, so now starting to panic, saying, okay, set up the smoke, try to stop things from pushing forward here.
निकालेंगे. ये राउंड PRX निकालेगी. नहीं.
पहला राउंड breaks himself forward, and Mako's breaks him down.
गया थर्ड मैप गया, हार गए PRX.
Stacked in on top of each other, making sure that this choke point is completely unassailable for the moment.
ये मैप नहीं, ये मैच नहीं आ सकता भाई.
Still have the cam over by B as
वो
well.
मोमेंटोरिज्म चले गया भाई PRX का. गया. ये मैच आ नहीं सकता अभी.
To the corner of the wall, pushing forward enough.
अल्टी है बे झिंगा पे, लेकिन वो मरेले साले एकदम अंदर मरेले.
Screw it. Smoke comes in, pushes forward, can't get that trap wire set up. I mean, Rez is available, but it would basically be a sacrifice.
Yeah, and with that choke point, not the greatest bait either. Obviously, the wall already used. So they'll just try to go for a rotate, maybe a bit of a pinch. I mean, you can tell PRX knows that there isn't much strategic hope in this round.
अरे देख ले मेरे भाई, कोई तो मिड देख लो, दोनों ही शॉट देख रहे.
Dead. Check on the cam.
ये क्या कर रहे भाई, ये लोग प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स है ना पक्का?
Given the cash on
ये
hand.
क्या कर रहे भाई?
PRX will just stay tucked. 12 seconds.
टट्टी गेम प्ले हो रहा है सिर्फ, टट्टी गेम प्ले, टट्टी गेम प्ले
the
होने.
lead, 10-9.
Exactly. So much econ banked up. Wouldn't be surprised if the op comes out in the next round, although maybe just because it's against PRX, they hold off on it. Buzz
looking for it, but they'll get taken down, but Foxy will be able to find the buy right there at the end. Yes. Okay. Timeout called. Essentially back to back here from PRX.
ये लाइटिंग ही PRX को जिताएगी.
I mean, you desperately need the adjustments. Now you lost the lead. Curious to see, because other than the trap wires, there hasn't really been too much else that PRX has really gained from their POV. Right? They've kind of been butting their heads into the sides.
DRX win. भाई मेरे को भी लग रहा है
They haven't worked mid too much.
बैकग्राउंड पे क्या सोचा है
So
करने का?
that's one thing
अभी
to
नहीं बताऊंगा.
consider.
करने के बाद
Wonder
बताऊंगा.
if Foxy 9, I mean, DRX, they've got so many ways they can reset
भाई
up
एलेक्स
for
समझा
that,
रहा है,
though.
फट्टे समझा रहा है कि
Set up
हरासो
their
अगर मिड जा
util
रहे हो
there.
तो
They
कोई
can
तो
go
मिड
heavy on
देखना
one
चाहिए ना.
side, still
क्या
have someone
दिखा रहे
just
हो
watching with the jump peaks. I imagine that might be the next step for PRX. Don't have to necessarily go for a rush and a pinch, but at least work the map a bit wider.
Come on.
The trouble being that obviously their composition not the most built for it, because they don't have a great way to watch their
भाई
play.
आपने अपने दिख रहे with this
Alex.
lightning effect क्या?
More animated as time goes on.
25 टाइम आउट्स लिए ले. अबे इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई टाइम आउट लेना. टीम से बात करने का है लाला. जीतने का है उनको 2-0 क्लोज आउट करने का है.
That was a battle for the years for sure.
Well, Alex is working back up to that, to a similar level of energy here. Hunter's Fury, Rez online. Really break on the window as it looks like DRX getting a read that this might be over at B. Maybe they even want to try to go for another crunch.
Yeah, looks like it would be the setup for it, right? You got stacks in place for a pop flash. No, it's just going to be the 0 point in his hand for now.
Smoke sent something. Fishing with some shots here in mid. Still some kick behind it here on the side of PRX, but 2 stingers in play, plus that bulldog. Damage absolutely can be dealt.
Come on. Mid try कर रहे हैं PRX.
Stacks pulling off the angle for a brief little moment.
I'll take 4 seconds पे ये निकालेंगे राउंड. निकालेंगे मेरे को भरोसा है.
You've already given up mid, so you kind of have to back
अभी
out.
4 सेकंड को बस है ना एक रिकॉन चाहिए. अच्छा रिकॉन डालना है और फिर अल्ट खोलना है. फिर चॉम्पिंग बीच में ऐसा घुसेगा. ये भाई.
DRX.
Oh, he's caught sleeping with something. Sleep at the wheel. Next turns back, finds that kill. Fragment now coming down. Wall set up, but Forsaken. He's going to be okay for now as the healing does come through. Slow it up on the approach, but there's 3 players waiting for this push coming in. Buzz trying to stay safe, eating a lot of damage after the fragment. Hopping up into the corner, stacks, tucked against the box. Now spotted, now swings out, does get taken down. GEN.G able to find that kill. Bane getting the buy.
3v3.
Falls Forsaken. Buzz now
3v2.
trying to hold things here backside, but eventually will
अभी
be
भी अल्टे लाला पे. लाला अल्ट कर दो, टाइम है बहुत है.
through Mako and Foxy arriving. Foxy going to be a little bit more cut off as Hunter's Fury
go.
opened up. Mako just trying to play elusively here. So far the plant Not coming in, 15 seconds remaining.
Spike planted. Snakebite not quite landing, but you know one was backside.
They decided to play this one.
Scanning ahead.
Recon over the top. Now, but gets a ping on the boat. That is critical.
Now you just have to win your duels.
Oh, he's creeping forward. Spots one. They're both in that position. Mako trying to clutch. Forsaken denies it away.
That's my god! What's the Khelraay gaming whiting?
10-10. PRX not out of it yet.
When they got stopped with the fragment, it looked like the round was over. They got paranoia. They were stuck behind the wall. The site was flooded.
Gameplay.
There were 3 people on the site. They tried to go for the staggered peaks, and PRX is just too quick. You know, even the weaker weaponry. Oh, it's
Just
not.
Take a swig and breathe deep.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it was a clutch at the end of the day, so it's not like it was easy. But here is that op now. You've got the 0 point and the pit to make sure that B main is safe.
Hey, नॉल चल रहा है भाई, ये क्या close game है भाई? लाल ही रखेंगे अपन, lighting यही रखेंगे अभी.
Tension to mid last round, and hearing that drone, Buzz wants to try to take some space over here. Shouldn't he lurk forward? Smoke now down. Is he gonna try to push off this one?
I think he might.
भाई Buzz, अरे.
Oh!
Hacker मेरा boy hacker.
Look at that smile on his face. He knows he just got away with murder. The judge just shook his hand and said, "You're free to go."
नहीं.
Spotting one. Foxy unable to find that kill. Bane trying to hold that tree door here onto the site.
Nice. अरे यार.
The 0 point on the corner. Foxy double ding. Finds a follow-up kill. Bane setting the aim. Takes out something. Smoke does dissipate. Mind Freak now all on his lonesome. Stacks head spotted. I have the spike. Doesn't want to play around with him, given how clutch Mind Freak has been. No, actually gives him the opportunity.
Ult आएगा इस पे.
He's gonna rotate out. Mako now.
He should wait. He should wait.
No!
No!
Finds the kill in the end to give the lead back to DRX.
What? What an incredible round. Starts with the nastiest spam through the. I mean, it's not even a full spray. He just fishes for it. I mean.
Blue light करते. Blue light. Blue light मतलब win. Blue light करते भाई.
But a
Blue light से
heroic goal
जीतेंगे.
from the rookies over on DRX.
भरोसा.
Fox and Bane bouncing off of each other, and Bane once again gets the better of something. He's dialed in now. And the kill on to Stacks. Lets Mako know that the rotate's coming.
Again, kickback economically here for PRX.
A huge tag with a 0 point as well.
Spotting out quite a decent bit there. Shock Dart not going to be clearing that wire. Second attempt, though, will go ahead and find it.
Cyber Cage makes it tough that their own smoke not finding much value because they would be making noise through it.
Revealing area.
Con up over the top of full flash, connecting onto something.
Why,
Stacks
what?
regains his vision. He's able to find the headshot.
नहीं यार, ये तो इको राउंड है भाई. अभी ओटी के लिए खेलना पड़ेगा इनको. गया ये मैच. गया मैप गया. मैप गया भाई. मैप गया.
Push up Bane. He's already taken that kill.
DRX
will get themselves up to map point.
Match point.
And the majority of this venue holding their breath, knowing that they weren't quite free. Now starting to let the cheers come through on map point.
This goes here.
गया गेम गया.
Operator still held in the hands of Buzz.
The series might just potentially be going the distance, but at the very least, DRX
Checkings कर लेता बे हल्का सा.
It very well could happen. That was the attempt at the thrifty from PRX. See a sigh of relief on Stacks' face.
I mean, you can tell it has not been easy. This is the first time DRX is really, truly being challenged. I mean, yeah, they've dropped maps before, but they always still seemed pretty happy.
Last chance to hold on here for PRX. Need 2 in a row. If they want that 2-0, if they want that overtime, push up.
नहीं यार, नहीं लाला मत यार, मत भाई मत कर.
At the ready, Jing, does he peek the drone? Goes and bails him out. He pulls off the angle for a moment, clears it. Wants to go for the re-peek. He does so, and Jing taking out the res. Not in play. Divine now shut down.
GG boys.
Been coming alive at the end of this map. The kills found, the jump out, Mind Freak picked off, and it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, things are not over yet unless Forsaken comes up with a play of a lifetime
भाई ये बेन ने निकाला है भाई, ये बेन ने कुछ भी राउंड्स निकाले भाई, इसकी वजह से जीते भाई, बाकी कुछ नहीं। बेन ने पूरा मैप निकाला है।
Multiple angles that he's got to think about here. The way to try to isolate each and every fight. He finds the first, looks for the second, but then stacks. Strikes from back ramp. DRX, turn around.
साला 1 ऑल हो गया है, लाला 1 ऑल हो गया है। अबे यार ये लोग कैसा निकाले बे राउंड, कैसा ये मैप निकाले ये लोग, हाँ अच्छा गावात हेंचा। ये मैं इतना पिवड़ा क्यों दिख रहा हूँ? ए कैमरामैन जल्दी फोकस करो। जी यार जीजी हो गया भाई। अरे रे रे ये क्या इतना लाइट, माँ कसम दुनिया भर का लाइटिंग। भाई मेरे को लगा यार पेपर एक्स 1 साइड जीतेगी ये मैच, साला घंटा 1 साइड नहीं जीत रहे, ड्रॉ कर दिए है ना। सिखा जरा जाके तेरे टीम को। यू लुकिंग टैंड, टैंड दिख रहा हो क्या मैं? टैंड, अबे टैंड नहीं हूं मैं, मेरा कैमरा का क्या हो सके थे, मैंने वाइब्रेंस बढ़ा है इसलिए मैं टैंड लग रहा हूं। अभी देख, अभी टैंड नहीं लगूंगा, अभी इंसान लगूंगा। अभी लग रहा हो क्या टैंड? वो थोड़ा काला तो मैं हूं। अच्छा गेम था, हाँ गेम तो अच्छा था भाई, अच्छा तो गेम था भाई, अच्छा गेम तो था लाला मेरे लाला। चलो भाई अभी दूसरा गेम एकदम फटाफट चालू करो भाई। अपना प्रेडिक्शन कैसा लगा वो बताओ तुम खाली। अरे टट्टी प्रेडिक्शन साला, अरे यार जिता देते पेपर एक्स को। सोने जाना था एक्चुअली मेरे को, क्योंकि कैसा है रात में गेम्स है ना, और कल मेरे को सुबह 8 बजे निकलने का है ना ब्रो, मीटअप है कल, पता नहीं क्या तुमको। Ravi bhai, thank you for the 37 months. I love you so much. भाई वही लोग क्लिप्स डालते रहते वे। As you have continued to improve leveraging weapon strength, she's gone into German German. चुप। रुको रैंगडल खेलते। वही लोगों का रैंक देखने में मजा नहीं है। Boys, this is the right time to exit from full screen and like the stream right away. We are close to 1.5k like. Good morning बिल्ला भाई, यूवे हो गया क्या? Yes. कल नासिक में मीटअप है ना अपना, इसलिए पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, कहाँ पे मीटअप है देख लो, आना उधर से।
Spike down A.
इसे कहते हैं तुक्का।
One enemy remaining.
भाई ये कौन सा तुपका वाला बंदा है वे? ये कितने हेवी तुपके लगे भाई इसके। भाई गोल्ड एमएल मतलब क्या होता है वे? ये गोल्ड लग रहा भाई, फ्लैट मैक्स नहीं भाई, ये गोल्ड। मीटअप टाइम सब पिन मैसेज में देख, गोल्ड है 100%, ये गोल्ड है। अगर ये गोल्ड नहीं तो मैं हूं एक प्लास्टिक। भाई बात कुछ ऐसी है कि 7 मंथ्स पहले एक एमएल का प्रोजेक्ट स्टार्ट किया था और 7 मंथ्स बाद सर्च कर रहा हूं हाउ टू लर्न एमएल इजी क्विक। वाह मेरे भाई वाह, मशीन लर्निंग वाह। तो तूने प्रोजेक्ट कैसे किया लाला? फेल हो गया तू? मैं येलो क्यों दिख रहा हूं भाई? कुछ व्हाइट बैलेंस का लफड़ा है भाई। रुको येलो क्यों लग रहा हूं मैं? कुछ तो लफड़ा है भाई। ये अभी हुआ ना, मैं पांडरा चुम्मी। वापिस येलो हो गया क्या मैं? नहीं बराबर।
Spike down B.
फिल्टर नहीं लगाया साले मैंने।
Spike down B.
असेंडेंट।
I have retrieved the spike.
ये क्या
Remaining.
3 out of 5.
Bro, why are they not checking him? और ओके 13-0 हो रहे ये लोग। वाओ।
Player standing. Spike down B.
Careful now. I have retrieved the spike.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
ये कि ना स्पोर्ट्स टीम में भी खेलता है। ये एक इमॉर्टल है, ये डायमंड नहीं है, ये एक इमॉर्टल है क्योंकि ये एक स्पोर्ट्स टीम में भी खेलता है। मैंने इसको देखा है। आई कैन कंफर्म ही इज अ इमॉर्टल बिकॉज ही प्लेज जस्ट लाइक मी। छः लाइक चाहिए 1.6 के लाइक के लिए, 5 के लाइक के लिए, सॉरी। शॉट 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 शॉट। क्या क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट है भाई। भाई ये डायमंड है, ये डायमंड है बंदा, ये डायमंड है,
One enemy remaining.
ये डायमंड है बे, ये डायमंड होना चाहिए। असेंडेंट चलो असेंडेंट। अच्छे जेट भी अच्छा पोजीशनिंग कर रहा है, केज भी बहुत अच्छा डाला इसने। असेंडेंट भाई बहुत प्यारा क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट है, इसलिए मैं असेंडेंट बोलूंगा इसको। प्लैट, ये प्लैट अगर है तो मैं गेम आज छोड़ दूं भाई। ये अगर प्लैट है मैं आज गेम छोड़ रहा हूं। बच गया मैं, हल्का सा बच गया मैं। ये तो मैं सही में अनइंस्टॉल दबा दिया था लाला।
Last player standing.
सिल्वर
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ये देखा है पहले, मेरे को क्यों नहीं याद आ रहा भाई। लेकिन आई विल गो विद सिल्वर, सिल्वर 3, सिल्वर 2 या सिल्वर 3। सॉरी अब है, ये चैट बोली मेरे को सिल्वर बोलने।
Maybe just thought, all right, our bind comp is good enough. We still have the Cypher in there. We still have the Viper. We still have these agents that we feel like we have a good read on how to slow PRX down. You know, PRX obviously hasn't had any time since yesterday really to change up their comps, so they didn't have anything in the back pocket. It's going to be a absolutely close affair on bind, I think. I think it's going to be very, very close.
मैं ऐसा करता हूँ ना,
see what happens.
ऐसा चिल्ला देता हूँ ना कभी, तो मम्मी मेरे को भूत मारती भाई। ऐसा मैं रैंडमली घर पे चिल्ला देता हूँ तो मम्मी भड़क जाती फिर मेरे को बहुत मजा आता है.
One of them can get that spot today.
I would not want to play Gen.G.
Oh, yes.
I would not want to play Gen.G.
Not in that situation, but we're going to see who does and who goes over to Masters Shanghai as we step into bind. Over to our casters, William and Achilles.
ये रेड लग रहा है, पिंक लग रहा है.
Thank you very much.
रेड लग रहा है ना ये तो.
Here we go. This one for all the marbles.
ये क्या वाइब है यार. ये देखो बैकग्राउंड देखो. ओ भाई साहब ये होता है ना कलर.
All of that on the line.
We saw on social media, Xcurit had left a message with the VCT Pacific crew for Forsaken, saying, let's go to Shanghai together. The older brother kept his end of the promise. See if Forsaken can match it. Bring both Susantos over to Masters Shanghai. Now PRX on the attack. They didn't get to play too much of it yesterday against Talon.
And for now set up. 0 point at the ready. Sent. Does get cleared out.
कुछ तो है ना, बहुत प्यारा है.
Trap wires as well, gone. Util taken down. DRX forced in towards back sight. Dizzy up over the top. Quick clear on that as the Trailblazer on the hunt. Swinging out of Lamps though. Stacks able to find two.
अच्छा अटैक करी PRX.
Down. Flash coming through. Foxy playing around the timing of this purpose. Oh boy, thanks.
अबे अंदर क्या something?
Now. Wow. Goes absolutely crazy. Gets the 3K here in the pistol.
वाह भाई,
वाह भाई. Their fourth pistol
भाई
of the
वाह
series.
यार मजा आ गया भाई.
Question, William.
वाह.
Will they
close out the
survive?
anti-eco? But my goodness,
क्या
what a
था भाई?
start.
Two in one map in that previous map. Seemed rough, but they did win it afterwards anyway. But yeah, I love that Stacks backs away, right? You hear the frenzies, you hear multiple guns, and you say, okay, this is too much. And Foxy9, he really is just absorbing all his opponents. He's thriving in the chaos.
हार रही भाई PRX. एंड लोअर ब्रैकेट जाना है तुमको. जाओ भाई, शंघाई तेरा भाई चले गया हगा से. तू कब जाएगा?
Tap on the orb, Snakebite comes through. Minor amount of damage found here onto anybody.
Refilling lamps with the Bulldog. The TP to make it seem like it's just going to be a fast rotate away, and then PRX might just wrap back around to short. No, they're going to go all the way. So it looks
Divide going to stay on alert.
Yeah, it looks like he's meant to be the fake, right? A little bit of pressure onto A, the hit onto B.
So on that jiggle out, Buzz taking a nasty shot there from Mind Freak. Orb going to be satched up.
Wall का danger किया है ना Harbor वाला.
And there's the counter teleport once again.
And they could just wrap all the way back to B. I mean, they still have 40 seconds.
Playing it like it's Fracture. Pac-Man style. Fuck back, Dizzy.
पुल और किए ले वो लोग अभी मरने के लिए मोकड़े. वापस भी जा रहे भाई. अरे कितना?
Alongside the double stack boxes. Fragment going to be sent. Taken up over the top, cleared out. Stacks able to find him. Shots coming through is here's that wingman, pushes up into the smoke, is able to clear it out. Plant now delayed. Only 12 seconds remaining. Blast pack sent.
क्या बात है लाला, क्या बात है.
They're gonna have to try to get that
गुड़ी को भाई, गुड़ी को.
At least deal some additional
क्या बात है. क्या बात है भाई.
Is gone. The round is
भाई
over.
what a beautiful eco भाई.
DRX will be able to close out the anti-eco this time around. They lose 3 players. They recover the most costly of weapons.
एक नंबर इको. भाई कितने सारे orbs आ गए भाई PRX पे.
They drop 2 weapons. Bane only had a ghost. They give a lot of kills, a lot of points.
Sky Flash 3 कर देना चाहिए था जब recharge बंद किया.
ऐसा. They've lost both of the first 2 rounds. No plants either. So this is PRX still holding on to a lot of resources that they can build into a snowball. Bane, it does seem like he's really back in the zone. Had a rough start this match.
आशिक बनने के लिए तैयार हो.
Why people were praising him throughout the league play.
Heard some people were talking smack, and boy, did he answer the call. Vandals, Ghost, and a Sheriff. Guardian here for the side of DRX is Cam tucked back. Safe for now. Mako wants to take some forward space, but I mean, I don't know, PRX getting a decent enough read here. Buzz gonna have to be careful.
Chomping with the outie law.
Now flying in towards
ये buy round है पहला PRX का.
Try to slow things up, try to get some damage across as they drop their way in, but this time around he's unable to win the fight.
क्या भी wall डालते हुए? अच्छा वो drop करने के लिए wall डाला है वैसा ओके.
Max force back, Foxy now dead. As the outlaw continues to ring true.
Spike planted.
And now the upgrade to the rifles as well.
Last player standing.
Handle in hand. Cleans it up. Mind Freak pops out from Cubby. Flawless. Very fine reply here from PRX. Their first attack side.
Right, Aggie, let's go.
Listen, DRX
Congrats.
might be up 2-1 in terms of round score, but PRX is looking solid with all
देखो
the
अभी कितने
other
और
setups. I mean, you've got
अभी
3
alt
ults
already
combined.
load हो गया
DRX, they have a
है
couple too.
PRX का.
Wow. Quick with the reactions.
Beautiful,
DRX
flawless
hasn't really been able
round.
to take control of the orbs.
Contact, boys, contact. Let me call.
Somebody wants to take the reins again. He's been doing that since the off-season, it seems.
Flash out is for that orb pickup.
Yeah, finally some control of the extremities from DRX.
A bit of re-aggression here. Mind Freak posted up though, trying to see
Mind
just over the top of the smoke.
Spots
Oh,
one.
क्या पोज़ लाला.
Can't find the damage
अभी
there.
नहीं पीक करेंगे.
Smoke will now dissipate. Buzz. Oh,
देख लिया है, देख लिया है.
Here. Oh, smoking. Oh, he wants to use this against him, and he has. Does get knocked down to 5, but Divide, he's got the healing. He's right here alongside
क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है.
That Brimstone back up the full.
वो Brimstone push कर रहा भाई वहाँ पे.
Bane does push back out, so at the very least, DRX still has some semblance of map control. They've lost showers, but they have B main. Thrash. Catch a target.
Checks forward. Over in towards Lamp. Space. That space now taken here. Smako. Spotting out Jing. Cam not getting
वो
too
wall से
much
heaven
seen there.
control तो नहीं होगा ना लेकिन.
Position gonna be
क्या
revealed.
होगा? मतलब heaven
Clear
देख
out that
सकता है.
wingman, swing in. Headshot is found. That's
Heaven
Singh
smoked
take
okay.
it down, but now spray across into the smoke. Foxy 9 falling. Stacks trying to hold this line.
क्या round है? वाह ला ला वाह.
That's all on Bane. He's been noted.
अरे something खेल गया भाई उसके साथ.
Kill. We're tied up at 2-2.
But PRX running away with the credits and the ultimates right now. Use the Thrash. He's already back up to 3. You've got Showstopper and Orbital Strike right on standby. It's not looking good. And small things
कल
like
मीट है
this.
6:30 तक घर आऊंगा. 7-7:30 बजे तक है क्या मीटअप? हाँ है भाई आ जा तू.
There's a lot of ledges, a lot of
मैं हूँ
boxes
पूरा दिन उधर ही.
that you can use. We've never really heard Mind Freak make noise in these cams. Getting fired up.
There.
Now, pretty much sheriffs across the board, only Bane and Mark not having a good time. 0-4 and 0. I do
ले
believe
और
the
ले.
count is
ले और ले तू.
forward space
ले
there.
और.
Garden does manage to get an excellent headshot across. Dizzy up over the top. On the blind. So far, just 1 for 1. The Raze is dead. Fragments in delay. Does that hit? Yes, it does. Something kind of forced out. Oh my goodness, the headshot.
बच गया भाई something.
Something down to 3 HP.
He's just trying to create an off angle here.
Flying
Feels
आ रहा है
are gonna
लाला.
come back out, so it's not going to be an easy kill. But Mako and Foxy 9, they've already pinched onto it. If Bane can just stay alive, not all hope is lost, though it is an eco.
Still getting tagged up. Wingman, he's got to pull back even deeper
उसको
now.
लगा प्लांट के लिए डाला रहेगा.
And Smako from behind is able to find one. Snake about to try to clear the angle.
Mako.
3v3, but HP bars low. And
What a
Mako's
double
still
peek,
swinging
baby.
in, ends up falling. The reveal coming through as the neural theft is committed, but they
क्या
just
बात
dive out
है?
of the cyber cage and take
क्या
him
बात है?
down.
2-3 is the
Same
score
time,
line. PRX on
as
3.
PRX
Let's go.
will now gain the lead,
PRX.
3-2.
Yeah, I wondered if they might actually use the orbital strike once they had the pinch onto Garden. I thought it might have been an opportunity, but it seems like they had already made the call to just invest the ultimates, the utility into the next round. And Buzz, I mean, no support there either. Obviously, the smoke not actually blocking bullets, so it's always going to be a risk. That's the early timeout. They've been course correcting with early timeouts. This time 1 round earlier than the previous 2 maps. The calls have been good from coaching staff. We'll see what they identify. I mean, for one,
दिल्ली कब आओगे? मेरे को आना तो है दिल्ली भाई. I hope जल्द आओ
but you
कभी.
can't rely on it. PRX is not going to respect it. And the thing is they'll spam through the smoke and they'll still take showers control as well.
Like the
So DRX
stream.
maybe having to invest a little bit more onto one side
आज
rather
एलेक्स
than
भाई
hold on
थक
to
गए
these
ले ऐसा लग
widespread
रहा है.
defaults.
इस भाई बोलते हैं अबे खेलो साले जो खेलने का है मेरे को इधर नाखून चबान दे.
for Buzz in particular, it's just been getting punished time and time
PRX
again.
हारेगा आज लाला
So the
सही
game
में
plan's gonna be to try to
ये
nail
क्रॉसर
that
डॉट है
raise
कि
here, but
नॉर्मल है कौन सा दवाई का तो स्क्वायर वाला क्रॉसर है
I mean, this was the map. We saw them drop versus Talon yesterday. Talon doing a good job of really understanding how PRX likes to approach this map. Now we look to try to change things
दिल्ली से
up,
कौन-कौन
so
देख रहा है चैट में?
same strategies here versus DRX.
Something's already only one away from the Thrash again, and he has the operator,
Oh my
and
God.
credits to boot. I mean, Mind Freak's capped as well. So is Devi. Very rich on that side of this map. So, okay, it is going to be a bit of a heavier investment into Showers. You're not going to contest for B main.
Oh my goodness, Jing just will not allow for Buzz to have any, just any good times at all. Nice punish from Mako. Will just get the timing shot there on a Forsaken. Trade up in the end, but...
अच्छा कहाँ से देख रहे हो वो लिखो एक बारी चैट में.
And at the end of the day, PRX takes control, right, of both extremities again. So sure, they're down in numbers, but they'll be able to apply better pressure. Currently spread out, looking for 1v1 duels. Uh-oh.
Deep enough that that's not spotted. Stack does he won't realizes it now. There's that shot, tucks back, tries to avoid the dizzy, does so. Devi in the meantime.
एक ने लिखा है घर से. अबे हगरे.
अब
गुजरात से बहुत जन देख रहे हो.
Something now joining in on this side of the map. The rotate coming back through from Mind Freak. Flash in. Mako spotted. There's the orbital. Tries to swing out. Tries to take the tool. Ends up falling. Something with that operator. Puts down Foxy9. What started off as a numbers advantage is very swiftly taken away from the stacks.
इधर-उधर से देख रही है क्या कंपनी?
Timeout from DRX.
बहुत इधर-उधर से देख रही है.
Really fine value. Devi.
गुजरात से तो बहुत जन देख रहे हैं भाई.
3K in the round as PRX now 4 rounds consecutively stretch the lead even further.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
And PRX, this is the type of team where they'll take the risk to spread out, right, with the lower numbers. They won't bunch up, but they'll take it so slow, looking for advantageous contact plays. And once they use the util on B, that's when Devi now creeps up. The staggering of how they push up one by one on all 3 different lanes is so good.
वोट लगाओ वोट. अभी इतने वोट के ये नहीं है. Options नहीं है.
Thank you indeed. Huge opener
ये
there.
क्या भाई DRX का?
The setup. That flash there in Showers.
I mean, look at this. So PRX, they've conditioned them to give up on B main control, but they're still pressuring A short. They've always been able to take control of Showers. DRX, yeah, you have the cam this time in Showers, but you're not feeling safe, especially not on an eco. Stinger is bought up.
Green now rotating, trying to reinforce this B site. Just he and Stacks with Stingers in hand. Trailblazer will scout forward. Nothing really going to be spotted there as Fragment comes out to try and delay.
One shot आ गया long से.
Now rushing up into the side.
जमा हो गया भाई.
Catching a
कैसा मारा Stacks को?
The Stinger just takes him down there. In tube, dives into the back.
Jing through किया अभी.
That delivers a weapon.
Jing through
over
किया.
into the hands of DRX. For now.
Jing through कर दिया भाई. Gun giveaway कर दिया ले.
Across the cam. Now he's going to be walled off. Mind Freak lingering, going to try to go a bit of a backstab attempt here, perhaps. Full 4-man rotate from DRX, working their way across, but Mind Freak, no, not going to go for that attempt. Decides to TP back in.
All right, if you can get into the site, you still got that cam over on Showers to deal with Mind Freak.
Shot!
The op.
Ball goes down, Buzz swings out. The op picks him off.
Shot!
3-peek, finds Foxy9. Couple shots his way, then quickly, Mako, dead. We'll finally be able to put an end to it. His hands come off, one tap.
भाई ये बहुत मारता है भाई बेन पागल वागल है ये.
Strike.
Off गया बे.
He's got no HP. Forsaken.
लिया off लिया.
Just next to truck.
Dot shot मारा वो.
To bring him down. It's decent damage dealt, but ultimately.
नहीं इस मैप की बात नहीं होएगा giveaway.
Carry forward the operator, and they have so much cash as they now move up 5-2.
तो title से मैं giveaway निकाली.
Oh, no, he's just fishing.
I mean, Devi's teaching everyone how to fish on PRX.
God damn.
Holy. I mean, nice attempt, but like the creds just banked up.
Triple. आज कितने करे आपने giveaway? 8.
Just not able to catch a single break. I mean, he's out trying to get orbs. He's trying to get whatever going. He still doesn't have
giveaways है भाई आराम से करेंगे.
that showstopper online.
One away from it.
Next giveaway कब? क्या मालूम?
Just been denied a start
के करूँगा.
any value. PRX again applying pressure inside of the map where DRX are going to be weakest. 0 point, spots out 2. Got 2 in Showers. We have others elsewhere nearby. So does lead to Bane shifting back across towards this side of the map.
PRX realized that Showers doesn't have Cypher setups.
Orbital coming out very early here. Getting sent, just trying to stop, dissuade this push up, but PRX, they say we've got plenty of time. They look to play this one out patiently.
Cycling through the one-ways. The Orbital helps mask some of the tripwires as well.
Trailblazer, quick clear on that one. Mako's still forward. Tucks back, trying to now avoid this ult. He's coming through, but he will fall, and Mind Freak catches Bane at the same time. Dissipating. Foxy ready for the jump. This final one looks to try to challenge against Mind Freak, but Freak just turns back around and finds that kill.
निकाल रहे भाई PRX. Aim पे निकाल रहे.
Protect as the wingman gets the plant. Stack's not snappy enough. Taken down. It's all on Buzz. Killless thus far.
He's been spotted for a
Something
brief moment.
का और बार है. अल्ट आ रहा है. बस ने एक किल लिया तो अल्ट आ जाएगा. लेकिन उसका अगला गेम अगला राउंड बाय नहीं है इन लोग का.
But now's not the time to do it. And right now, I mean, DRX, they're trying to go for these holds where they think they have trap plays ready. But PRX is countering the util timing so well. They wait for DRX to go through their cycle, and then they catch them in an offbeat with their own util. The smoke onto heaven, perfectly timed right as they enter.
0-6-0.
And at that point, DRX start to file in one by one. And one of the biggest differences is back when Gen.G took down PRX at kickoff, it was about staying together, right? It was about always going for the trades. Whereas DRX right now is about trying to use some util to set up individual advantageous fights, but it's just not working out. There's just too many targets. Even when it is fair, PRX is still ahead.
Well, now 6 rounds netted here for the side of PRX. And it was that attack from Talon that gave them the most struggle. But
I mean, to be fair, it was also Surf's lurks, right?
Yes.
A huge impact there.
This is already more rounds than they were able to find in that series on this attacking side. Nearly as many rounds as they got across the entire map. That was a 13-7 scoreline. So PRX looking very much alive and well here. So once again, Sheriff's the line share, DRX players. All goes across. You can see that silhouette's there, the 4-man push getting ready to come through. Trailblazer trying to lead the charge here. 0 points sent out. Just go ahead and try to cancel that one out. Gets reveal on to 3. As TP used. Crunch coming in. Jing able to find one. Buzz just to continue to make sure that he can't find any value in these rounds. Gets that punish. Mako, however, still here.
भाई ये माको आगे ला इधर.
Fight sent. Crash cleared out.
डीके के वजह से फट से निकल गया. 2-2 मॉलीज. कुछ आखिरी समय 2-2 मॉलीज के. अबे फ्री किल मार दिया है भाई.
Going to be taken down, but now Mind Freak striking from short. Foxy turns his attention back. He's able to find that kill. Mako gets another one. Something now. All on his
Bro, क्या खेल लिया? Foxy खेल लिया. Foxy नहीं खेला. नहीं खेला. भाई मेरे को लगा खेल लिया था. Shit. Timing gameplay, positional gameplay. OP gameplay, मजा आ गया. मजा आ गया.
PRX now at 7, and all of these round wins have been consecutive.
Yeah, DRX, if they didn't win the pistol, things would be even more dire. And this clutch
Chanting OP.
I mean, I would have thought that Foxy 9 had an opening here just because that timing's so short. It's not
VCT
easy
में
to
अब
have
तक
an
वो
internal
update नहीं
timer
आया
like
जो अपने
that.
पास है.
Right on the spot. Usually it's the long wraparounds that you read, but something not taking any chances. Currently 14-3.
PRX.
Buzz.
अरे भाई जिंग डबल साइकिल करके मार दे रहा है भाई बंदे को.
With the advantage, and now the heals. Right back up to 100.
ये इनिशियल राउंड जो वॉल कर रहा है ये बहुत सही है भाई. इन्फो ही नहीं दे रहा.
But it's not like they feel confident enough to push out either.
Spotted both there on the Trailblazer.
बॉस पे अल्ट है भाई.
Here as well.
बॉस का अब तक किल नहीं आया. आ गया.
Attempt the pain shells. Showstopper in hand here from Buzz. Where he wants to try to send it. Sends it correctly. He's able to find Forsaken. Day's not going to connect. Now PRX shifting over here towards Foxy's position.
Yeah, Foxy gets the read for it. He gets the call that they've rotated out for the time being. Still 50 seconds, but he'll try to keep himself safe. Now that cyber cage will have been noted by Mind Freak.
While he's available, do they just suspect that Mind Freak kind of staring in that direction?
Buzz might be the first point of contact here.
Divide trained on the angle. Buzz on the peak. able to find it. Spike now dropped. Mind Freak tucked into the corner. Foxy able to find one. His position revealed, but Mind Freak plenty to try and deal with here as the molly does get sent. Flushes him out into the open, but Foxy will find the headshot.
Dini, thank you so much for the response.
It's going to be DRX getting themselves a third round win.
Welcome back to the pub, gang.
Crucial round for Buzz, right? Not only getting on the board, but
Thank you
very,
so
very
much.
big impact kills, gets that confidence back up, and you get to keep the operator. Some big ultimates on your side of the defense as well. A great decision here, realizing that the Boombot's going to bounce out. Uses that against Jing, makes it look like he's backed off.
कितना पानी पी लिया है बस इसलिए इस हीरो किल पे मालूम क्या
See your 0-7 Razor Jet pick up the operator and you're like, are you serious? And then they just start popping off.
Sometimes that's just the weapon you need.
जिंग पे अल्टे जिंग भाई दिखा दो खोल के दिखा दो जिंग भाई खोल अरे यार shit
Slowed up though.
नाइफ हो गया
And the narrow command just to make sure.
Everything that Stacks had basically thrown at that one to stave them
अल्ट
off.
कर दिया पूरा अल्ट कर दिया भाई वो
So it does seem like the
उसको
0
लगा
point
full
was initially
heavy
just a
push
bit for
करने वाला
information,
है
but then he hears the noise. So he just has to pop the
चार
ultimate. So now the
जने
cycling not quite there for
अभी टोटल
DRX.
3
Mind Freak potentially going to be challenging here on this angle at Showers. Showstopper, meanwhile, back
Bro, the
over on
Viper
the
is
side
in smoke.
itself, Jing up over the top, seeking target. Stack's going to be taken down.
भाई माको oh my god
Mako
माको ने
two,
दो
tries to come back
मारे
into the smoke, but it's already been spotted. Up shot, wide from Buzz. The wingman goes in for the plant.
भाई झिंगे
Players left his
क्लोज
base.
कौन क्लियर
Arise,
करेगा
Fox is still
यार
wrapping around through spawn.
झिंगा
There's that
गेमिंग
lamps.
वाइटी
Still a lot more to deal with.
Yeah, this is tough for Foxy9 because he
अबे
has
फिर
to
भी
be able to
3v2
get
आ
the
गया
first
बे
contact, and he
never
will.
mind 2v2 आ
He
गया
get that
अरे
reveal
क्या हो
across
रहा
as he
है
can. Mind Freak now going to be spotted.
मूली है मूली है
You
मूली
know where he's playing, but if he can isolate, if he finds one, that's going to
अबे
give him
एक
that
kill पे
orbital.
अल्टे
He also still has the molly to try and delay. That gets sent first and foremost.
Only goes in a little too deep for DRX.
एक किल पे अल्टे लारा निकाल सकता है
They have the double stack. They have to get committed to this defuse now. Tempted a bit of a high-low. Mind Freak, knowing that they're going to be sticking to this one. Swings out wide enough, but the defuse has already come through. Whew. Just a hair off being able to try and deny that one away. DRX.
Vincent, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the
A
Pow
great read
Gang,
from
my
DRX, knowing that the
G.
showstopper was going to come through. Not only do they delay it early,
Thank you so
but
much,
Mako hides
Vincent.
right under the smoke.
Thank you so much for the sponsor.
Where Jing's just going to be flying through. He actually
ये
goes
बनाइए
right
दो
inside
मारा
of it.
भाई
That brimstone
क्या
smoke
smoke में control
going all the way
लिया
down
है
to the floor. You can't
लाला
really
मेरे
see the
लाला
legs there unless you're standing far, far away from it.
Oh, nice.
It just has not been easy today for DRX.
Certainly not.
अबे यार ये लोग ने कमबैक कर दिया भाई मेरे को लगा ये हाफ में ना काफी अच्छा लीड रहेगा 7-5 हाफ भी अच्छा ही है पेपर एक्स के लिए लेकिन भाई मेरे को लगा फटे 10-2 फुल 9-3 हाफ होएगा 9-3
Of course, you never want to leave it alone on bind. There's too many ways to pinch.
Now, maybe expecting that it's going to come out if they go over to that A site. So working their way forward as Cam spotted at least one player. Something noted there. Thrash online. PRX though. Seeker sent. Everybody's still stacked up over here towards this teleporter. We're trying to draw on some of those rotations, but Foxy going to be detained. Stacks going to find one. Man, Foxy dead to his own teammates. Molly, however. Into the trade up is there.
Nice.
Taken down as he tries to
खुद
swing
के
out the
बंदे के मौली में मर गया वो
See the disappointment there on his base. Mako now
भाई
dead. The
कितने
plant
सारे
coming
utils
through.
use हुए यहाँ पे
Buzz, the only one left alive. Full util, but an operator in hand. As the uphill
अरे वाह
spam him out. Is not giving him any hope, any opportunity
8-4
whatsoever.
good up in the chat, good up in the chat, let's go.
Once again, much like we saw on
Pivot के मौली से मर गया हाँ फिर उधर
Buzz is
डिटेन हो
usually
गया
that
था
guy that's
Let's
really
go.
staying in the game.
This is the right time to press escape and like the train 1.6 kill I see already let's go
How strong that player can get.
Okay, full time prediction बताओ 8-4 हाफ हुआ ठीक है तो अभी अगर पेपर एक्स एक पिस्टल जीतती है तो 9-4 होएगा फिर बाय राउंड आएगा उनका इको राउंड आएगा फिर 10-4 होएगा 10-4 होने के बाद है ना वो लोग का सिस्टम हैंग हो जाएगा वो लोग बोलेंगे अरे भाई अभी तो जीतना पड़ेगा प्रेशर में खेलेंगे तो बाय राउंड आएगा 10-4 पे तो बाय राउंड भी पेपर एक्स जीत जाएगी इनका उनका बाय राउंड और पेपर एक्स का बोनस वो जीत जाएगी भाई पेपर एक्स फिर टोटल स्कोर हो जाएगा 11-4 उन लोग का इको आ जाएगा फिर हाफ आएगा सॉरी फिर 11-5 11-6 फिर 12-6 फिर 12-7 12-8 12-9 फिर 13-9
widely in their favor. They need this one to be, as you pointed out earlier, 2 of their 4 rounds, it was that pistol, was their ability to finally close out the anti-eco.
भाई जितना यूटिल यूज हुआ यहाँ में इतना मेरे गेम में हो गया तो मेरा पीसी का फैन विंड टरबाइन बन जाएगा.
You're looking at a bonus conversion, etc. This attack needs to be absolutely monstrous. And that just doesn't feel possible unless Buzz really starts heating up.
13-5, 13-9, 13-10, 13-7. And what if?
Now, not going for the half armor for Buzz this time. Favoring a little bit more utility across the board.
DRX जीते.
So understanding that PRX, they definitely play a lot of flood retakes. They'll go for a lot of aggression. That harbor really enables PRX to be a bit more mobile, a little bit more fluid, one would say, here on this map of Bind. So DRX wanting the util to counter that.
Well, orb set up. Find something ready for a double face out at long. 0 point, only catching the 1.
Mostly gets tagged by it as well to make it look like it might just be 1 here on the site. But something's watching.
The wall set up and Stacks taking an immense amount of damage there, down to 34. Smoke's coming through. Paint shell to check over towards Cubby. Divide with that Trailblazer.
This round important है अगर PRX को जीतना है तो.
Get the angle on him.
जीत जाएगी PRX.
Will be DRX's.
साइड मिल गया उन लोगों को लेकिन रीटेक देखना बताते PRX बताइए कि रीटेक किसको बोलते PRX दिखाएगी अभी तुम लोगों को देखो.
Yes, remember that they were trying to spam upwards.
Smoke dissipating. Spotted. Spray through. Takes him low. Sights back over that way, puts a couple more shots through and gets some decent damage dealt. Heals streaming here from Divide. Flash looking good. Stacks will be the first one to fall. Buzz on the repeat, able to find one. Tries to get tucked back here alongside the wall. Gets that mid-air headshot there on the Divide. Mitchell in hand with the covering fire coming through as Mako and Bane clean up the rest. They keep Buzz alive as the RX keep the hopes alive. Take another pistol win.
A huge round for Buzz and great backup as well. Even Foxy9 jumping out of the smoke just to keep Buzz alive. I mean, if he had gotten the kills, great. But he dies, keeps Buzz alive, and then Mako's still there for the crossfire. And it seems if DRX can figure out the reason they won that pistol is because they were ready to trade for each other by being staying grouped up. Rather than going for 1v1 duels around
DRX अच्छा खेली, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. देखो, PRX ने लास्ट टाइम भी एक थ्रिफ्टी निकाला था. ये टाइम भी PRX एक थ्रिफ्टी निकालेंगे. क्योंकि कौन से इतने तगड़े होंगे भाई? वापस भी हो रहा है देखो. क्या बात है? क्या ब्लाइंड है देखो.
2 quick kills right off the rip. As it is just a blink and miss it round. PRX +4 with the W key game out into B long, and DRX they push him into the bin.
चलो बाय राउंड आ गया.
You know, PRX finally getting a taste of
बाय
their own
राउंड आ गया भाई
medicine.
लोग टेंशन मत लो.
Replay.
बाय
The
राउंड आ
entire
गया.
round.
Yeah, just play it out for sure. Goes for the good antis, still holds the sprays. Teammates bouncing in and out of the high ties. But again, I mean, if DRX can recognize again, it's about staying grouped up, knowing that the PRX train does not stop. Coach Solo joked about it. He said all he told Gen.G was to trade before the grand finals of kickoff.
They taking some very forward and aggressive positions there. Couple shots over towards Buzz. And breathe easily that he's still alive.
Now, no Sentinel on the side of PRX, so a lot of pressure on Mindfreak to try to hold on to Showers. Foxy9 knows that if he can get the right timing, he should have a better chance keeping control of this.
Sentinel's play was not a problem for PRX on Lotus.
True.
Gonna try to make sure that it's not
Wall
an issue
बना रहा है
for them
Foxy.
here. Cam spotting onto one, something known. He's now crept forward, taking space instead in Showers. His rotations starting to work their way across over towards B. Players still set up. Looks like, okay, Forsaken just wanting to set up that harbor wall. He's a little bit more unassailable as final smoke here from Mindfreak will be sent. Just replacing that one at short. Creeping around the side. Dizzy going to be sent. Mosh now turned. There's the entry from Buzz. Stabilize that spray. Finds one in the smoke just behind him.
ये दिखा क्या? नहीं बे वो थोड़ा सा चले गया था स्मोक के अंदर.
Spotted there. Buzz joins in with Foxy9.
Good post plant control for DRX. All they have to worry about is the flank.
भाई flank आ रहा है.
So Jing should be spotted.
Mako here.
Nice.
Swings in, maybe not anticipating 2 players. Mindfreak now makes his presence known. Jing still approaching from behind.
Nice,
Gets
Jing.
the headshot Bane. Takes down. Mindfreak finds Foxy9. It's now all on Buzz. Paint shells at the ready. Sent to try to interrupt, but they hold it.
क्या बात है?
Clear them off.
क्या
For a
बात
brief
है?
little
Round it,
moment,
round
but
it,
cannot
round it.
get the kills. PRX with the defuse. Will
Round
move
it,
up to
Lala.
9.
I mean, just seems a little unfair, doesn't it? DRX, they try to go for advantageous 1v1 fights. They can't win it. But PRX, they'll win all of theirs on the retake. Sure, this one, a little bit of a swarm, but Mind Freak, solid as always. Right as the high tide rises, just knows the timing around that utility.
Nice watch on.
Oh no.
दवाई का अल्ट आ रहा है भाई, उनके बस का अल्ट आ रहा है अटैक के लिए.
Decent showing so far from DRX. Those first 2 rounds, a little bit of damage dealt, but widely PRX able to shrug off that last round. By holding, about going for a jiggle, but double push up out of Hookah. This is going to be devastating. There's the first one. Looks for the second. Decides to back away. Doesn't want to overdo it. Mind Freak stays tucked here. Shoulder by shoulder.
क्या बात है? और एक मारा दवाई ने. दवाई का अल्ट आएगा ना अभी? नहीं यार.
Mako breaks open A a little bit there as Showers in their hands, but
Oh, he's out already.
still needing to be dealt with. Foxy, creeping up out of the wall. Unable to find the adjustment. Mako himself a second kill, but now it's going to be TP's in from behind. Bane out deep. Does have that spike in hand, but cannot get the shots. They spotted the second player as the Seeker now chases in. With the one expiring, they knew that Mako was already there on the site. And this is now a very dire situation for DRX.
Yeah, the spike's being absolutely pinched, and Mako, he wants to try to create some space,
Gotta
but
win this fight versus something you would suspect, but instead he's going back over towards A.
they think it's just in Showers. Bane has no idea.
The flash gets ready to come through. He cannot turn away from it.
जमा कर दी जमा.
Yeah, you can see him leaning back in his chair. Knows that he absolutely needed to survive there, needed to find that kill. Mako now dead.
Jama.
One tap from something to get PRX up to double digits. 3 rounds is now separating
भाई वो
PRX.
ये क्या हो सकते हैं? वो मिस किया ना शावर वाले टेलीपोर्टर वालों पे. उधर ही हार गया वो राउंड. उधर ही हार गया. इसलिए उसको बीटी हुआ.
Red hard, right? The early smokes. I mean, this is all relying on the fact that PRX adheres to the rules, that they respect the utility, they respect the default timings, and you know that that's not how they play Valorant.
जे बोले तो कौन है?
Timeout now. Called
भाई बोला था चम्पिंग का हाथ खुल जाएगा तो इजी पीजी विन है बराबर है.
On the 2, so even if that
6 more likes for 1.6k likes. This is the right time. Like the stream. चलो अभी अपन बैकग्राउंड का लाइट झगमग करेगा झगमग.
DRX. I'm wondering why they had to meet PRX right as the magic returns. Not only returns, maybe even has gotten even stronger. But at the end of the day, it's up to them to have to battle through it. Been good for it in the years past. They really want to buy the faith of their fans back this year. This would be the moment to do it.
अबे एक ही कलर तो दिख रहा है बैकग्राउंड में.
It's not.
हाँ अभी लग रहा है ना झगमग. हाँ अभी झगमग. अभी ऐसा रखते भाई. झगमग डिस्को. उसकली उसकली.
That's tomorrow night.
छी भाई कितना बेकार लग रहा है.
Against GEN.G.
All these teams are going to be playing tomorrow night. Winner of this versus T1. Loser versus GEN.G. Be damn certain that GEN.G not going to be looking to have the same mistakes as they had earlier today. PRX though, they might have a read as Foxy on that peak to spot him out. Kill not found though with a Sheriff.
Yeah, but look at PRX. They already read this, right? The only time that Foxy9 pushes towards Hookah is when it's a B pinch.
Mosh trying to slow things up, G.
ऐसा करेंगे. जिस कलर का सुपर चैट उस कलर का बैकग्राउंड लाइट. भाई रॉकेट को क्या आ गया?
Something finds Buzz, cleans him up. The orb attempt.
जमा 11-6 चलो. चलो हार गया भाई तुम्हारी DRX. चलो जीतने वाली थी ना वो भाई. DRX जीतने वाली थी ना तुम्हारी, कहाँ गई?
He needs to die at some point. Doesn't want to just carry over that Sheriff, not get the cash bonus.
बताओ भाई.
I mean, if PRX really wanted to deliver the mental damage, this is where they would just let Foxy9 live, quite frankly.
Oh, you just run away from him.
Yeah, you spot him and you just say, all right, peace.
कौन बोला ऐसा? अरे बोल रहे थे ना चैट में.
I mean, for now, sure, there's still so much time, so you're protecting the spike, but some teams might do that. PRX, though, they'll always enjoy the extra kill. A little bit more on the board, obviously Forsaken, Jing, very close to their ultimates. But it's Savai who cleans it up. And like you said, Achilleos, flawless coming in. And now PRX 2 rounds away from making it to Shanghai. Forsaken 2 steps away from joining his older brother onto an international stage of VCT.
Similar scenes that we saw from the start of the map. First 2 rounds going the way of
Being a
DRX.
PRX fan is so fun. Win or lose, nothing matters. Gameplay से ही मजा आ जाता है. Facts भाई.
In the second half for PRX.
Entertainment देते भाई. Entertainment देते वो लोग फट्टे.
Made it all the way up to 7. This time they only need to make it to 5. Thrash online, pit available for Mako if they can try to get themselves into some kind of advantageous
वो knife
post-plant
किधर गया?
position.
अच्छा.
And 0 point will spot out the 2 players over on B.
भाई फट्टे अल्ट लोड हो रहे भाई DRX पे.
So now
अभी
DRX
भी अगर वो
finally
लोग
playing
राउंड
like
नहीं
they
जीत रहे तो
used
भाई
to against
खत्म है.
PRX, which is let them push out. They have to. They don't have a sentinel, but they do have double initiator, so a lot of info still able to get gained. Already takes shower control. Already gets the showstopper online for free.
Orb take is there, so now the Thrash, the showstopper, 2
DRX जीत
critical
सकती है
pools
ये राउंड.
available.
हाई चांसेस है DRX के ये राउंड जीतने का.
Again, pushing forward.
क्योंकि ये राउंड अगर उन लोगों ने जीता नहीं तो GG लिख दो चैट में क्योंकि बाय नहीं अगला राउंड.
Backstab if they pull back far enough, and Mako is not reading this at all. Something gets
अभी
the
भी निकाल
value.
सकते हैं, अभी भी निकाल सकते हैं.
Buzz up over the top.
निकाल सकते हैं अभी भी.
Is able to find a vibe.
जिंगा भाई का.
Jumps forward, sends it over towards Garden. Cannot find that kill. The Tane does go through. Bane caught over Garden. Stacks wrapping around backside. Comes with the kill on Forsaken, but he's not ready for Jing there in 2. Kill found Jing. Gets another. Gets a third. He's looking for the fourth. And he has it.
अरे भाई क्या मारा है लाला ने. क्या मारा है. क्या मारा.
Hunger for blood and for international
अरे
appearances.
रे
He said, I missed out on the
भाई.
first one. I wasn't
आ
there
गया
when
भाई
the team
मार्केट
went
में
to
जिंगा
Madrid.
आ गया.
But by God, I will be there when we go to Shanghai.
I mean, how do you stop this guy? He's just
Wow.
ready for every single shot.
Insane भाई. Insane.
And now match point.
No shield buy, half shield buy.
Absolutely ridiculous showing
Util
from
नहीं
PRX. I
है.
mean, seemingly just discombobulating DRX. Not even able to play around
Discombobulating
the
हो
orbs.
गया भाई.
I mean, it's not even like DRX. They're not just losing aim duels. They're losing the map.
कौन बोल रहा था फिनिश है जिंग? मैं बोल रहा था भाई.
Players just own certain sites. You think of Zest on a Sen A. You think
डिमांड
of
वाली
Jing.
बोतल नहीं है भाई ये ऑफलाइन ली था मैंने.
Shades of his
मतलब
performance
दूसरे
versus
दुकान से लिया था.
NRG forever ago now at this point. Divide TPing across the map. Trying to be kept honest there by Fox.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Forsaken,
क्या बात है?
Putting down Bane.
क्या बात
Punch
है?
down every single one. Foxy9, last man standing. Reckoning coming his way.
GG's in the chat.
Has the reveal.
GG's in the chat, baby.
Everything
GG's
stacked up
PRX.
against him.
The
Sacks
GOTY team
bled out.
of this
Couple
India's
pot shots
economical
his direction,
times.
41 HP.
Oh,
As the
no.
volley, he's got a small spot to tuck away in, but Mind Freak is aware of it. He spares him his blushes. He shuts it
Shanghai
down.
जाते हुए
As
PRX
PRX will
with
defeat
T1.
DRX. 2-1, another victory for them, and they punch their ticket to Master
W's
Shanghai.
W's भाई साहब. दोनों भाई भाई पहुंच गए भाई. दोनों भाई भाई पहुंच गए. Congratulations to PRX on qualifying
What would have been an incredible
to
upset.
VCT Masters
They caught
Shanghai.
DRX that they are not to be trifled with.
Sheesh.
Completely dissecting
Nice.
the game
Well played.
plans,
Well
the
played.
map at its
Well
core
played.
against the Korean Kings.
Consistently stopping them from building up any momentum there on Bind. Gorgeously done from PRX. The fans here to show their support absolutely rewarded. And of course, it's just the beginning because the upper final is tomorrow. The Susanto showdown once
It
again.
returns.
We'll see which team is going to be able to come out on top of that one. But either way, we've got a Susanto summer in Shanghai. As both
यार
players-
कल T1 वर्सेस PRX होएगा. मैं देख नहीं पाऊंगा क्योंकि मैं तो जा रहा हूँ ना. कल स्ट्रीम नहीं होगी भाइयों और कल कोई वीडियो भी नहीं है डालने के लिए. तो कल एडजस्ट कर लेना विषय. ठीक है. कल का दिन भाई के कंटेंट के बिना निकालना पड़ेगा तुम लोगों को. लेकिन ऐसा विषय नहीं है. आज सुबह अगर तुम लोग उठते हो जल्दी जल्दी तो मिडनाइट तो अपनी स्ट्रीम होने वाली है. मतलब ठीक है ना. कल की जो इतनी इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है कल तो हम देख नहीं पाएंगे. कल हमारा नासिक मीटअप है. तो जो है नासिक की कंपनी जरूर आना कल मिलने के लिए. पिन मैसेज में एड्रेस दिया हुआ है. फिर आने के बाद हम लोग देखेंगे फाइनल्स डायरेक्ट, फिर लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल और अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल अपन, सॉरी लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल और ग्रैंड फिनाले अपन देखेंगे, मजे करेंगे, ठीक है। मतलब कल अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल होएगा, अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में वो जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा ग्रैंड फाइनल में, और लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में अभी कौन गया है? लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल का समझेगा कल कि कौन जाएगा, कल समझेगा। तो कल लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में होएगा GEN.G वर्सेस DRX। जिस हिसाब से खेली है DRX जीतेगी, मेरा रीड है भाई, GEN.G हारने वाली है। तो DRX लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगी, पेपर एक्स और T1 में जो हारेगा वो GEN.G के अगेंस्ट जाएगा। तो मतलब T1 वर्सेस GEN.G होने वाला है वापस, तो मतलब ग्रैंड फिनाले वापस वही होने वाला है। अरे यार चलो जाओ भाई, सो जाते। ओके आदित्य, आप कोई डिस्कॉर्ड मॉड को आप ये कर दो ना, मैसेज कर दो कि मेरे को ये रोल मिला है, हटा दो प्लीज। नो इट्स नॉट अभिषेक। वाटर बॉटल कितने की है भाई? 450 की है, 450। और ये मैंने ऑफलाइन लिए रे भाई, ये ऑनलाइन नहीं मिलता, ऑफलाइन एक दुकान से लिए ला मैंने भाई। और दो कितना 3 लीटर का है बाटली है, 3 लीटर का, सोच। ऐसा ही मैं एक दिन चल रहा था, मेरे को रैंडमली दिख गया, मैंने उठा लिया। चलो भाई लोग अभी निकलता हूं मैं, क्योंकि मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा काम है और कल निकलने का है नासिक के लिए। सो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन, होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम। इफ इट डिड, मेक sure to subscribe। बाय बाय, sayonara gaming YT चैनल ऑफ इंडियन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स। मिलते हैं रात की स्ट्रीम पे, ओके।